Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And today we are starting 5 minutes late because my Arc TPS was broken. Freaking typical. Welcome back. Today we are here very early on a Saturday. I don't usually stream at this time because we are celebrating hitting 100,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel and also celebrating 2,500 days streamed at a row. That's not 2,500 streams in a row because I stream more than once on weekdays. So we're probably at like 33,500 streams in a row. But 2,500 days streamed in a row without missing a single day. So any of you that have been here for any period of time, just know that like if you have someone who is unreliable in your life, you could tell them that you know a show that you watch on the internet that is more reliable than they are. You just use that in your back pocket anytime you need it. Daily streams, that's it. Yes, that is 6.5 years. May 26, 2018 is the day that that streak started. I saw those 7 tries to just log into the game. Yeah, I was able to log into the game and I was trying to get Arc to work. Like, I can get it to open, but not open up the stats window. Like, it's not fully working. And so, like, first I was just trying to use the auto-updating tool, and that didn't work. And then I was like, okay, I'll manually do it.
Well done, dear sir, smile.
And so I tried to manually update it, you know, moving the files around myself, and it still doesn't work. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what's going on.
Congratulations, Muck.
Vacations? So I don't know if it's a me thing, or what. I downloaded the one released today. I did too. That's why the stream started late. I downloaded and installed the one that came out today like 4 times. I couldn't get it to work. So I got something else going wrong. There's like a weird file somewhere. But in any case, who is that? Tie-Dye Mech and Squad, thank you for the resubs. Appreciate you. Welcome. Congrats on the milestone. Thank you. You have a problem, Muck? I do, and her name is Bluebell, and she's always yelling at me to play scary games. Don't you get a play button at 100K? Yes. I am... It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. So, supposedly, from what I read, on the YouTube dashboard, which, I'm looking at my YouTube dashboard right now, there's supposed to be okay, you hit 100K, and your channel gets submitted for, like, a review for, like, a human being at YouTube, and they make sure that you're not just, like, beep-boop robots. Because, you know, half the people here are robots, beep boop. And then after, like, up to 10 days, you're supposed to get a pop-up on your dashboard that gives you a thing to fill out for the play button. I haven't had that happen yet. Waiting on that, but yeah. Super excited, super looking forward to it. And it was only, like, a month or so after getting the Twitch thing, too. So I can have those side by side. Very hype. 2,500 is, like, fourth wall inside fourth wall. Magnacord, thank you for the sub. How can I get into the giveaway? Just be here when it happens. Let's start preparing that right now. So let me show you guys what we've got prepared for the next 14 hours. And I gotta divide these up. Alright, so I said if we hit 100K by Saturday, I would give away every legendary in the vault. That includes Twilight, Bolt, Frenzy, Orion's Rending, Orion's Bite, and Frostfang. And although they are not legendary, I also had people add a Crystal Infusion and a mini Celestial Cuckoo Hatchling, which is worth hundreds of gold. It's a weird thing. That's the McDonald's Sprite bird. So those are added as well. So we're looking at like 20 to 30,000 gold worth of stuff here. Additionally, I had people send me a few copies of the, I've got 2 copies of the Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection and 2 codes that are worth 2,000 gems. So we've got the means to make a new player suddenly have a lot of DLCs. So we got those as well. So now I just got to figure out how we're breaking this up. So we've got all this stuff. Hope the RNG gods will hear my plea. Will you be giving away legendary bacon? Legendary bacon. What would the Guild Wars 2 equivalent of legendary bacon? I don't know.
Congrats on the 100k and the 2,500 days straight streaming. Let's go for 200k and 5,000 days.
I'm on it. I'm working on it right now. I'll meet you there. You have a pin ready. Slash pin. Let's see. Giveaways happen every few hours. Just be ready to type in chat when we announce they are happening. Let's just do this for now. Let's see if this reduces any of the people asking questions. And then I'll pin this on both chats. There we go. Can YouTube enter the giveaways? Yes, we have a giveaway bot that allows you to enter basically, anytime there's a giveaway, I'll be like, all right, anyone who wants to enter the giveaway, type super salad or something like that. And then, you know, people do that, and that gets rid of the AFK people because they're not typing. And then after like 4 minutes pass, I start drawing names from the people that entered something. And it works on YouTube, and it works on Twitch also. Wins are once per person. Yeah, I think if someone wins a legendary, they probably shouldn't win another legendary in the same day, but it's really, really, really low odds that the same person's gonna win more than one of these. For those of us playing on Steam, the gems are probably not redeemable. That is true, yes. To gift someone gems via Steam, we would have to already be Steam friends for a few days and then gift them to you. I would not be able to buy them in advance. But there was someone else who bought some gems for the standalone client and entered them into the giveaway. Yeah, right now, I literally made this in the last couple of minutes. Right now, I'm thinking something like this. It's like, here, we got the 14-hour stream, and then just like every couple hours we stop what we're doing and give some of the Legos away. And then I could throw in some of the other stuff just like wherever. But that's what I'm thinking like right now. Still could have known the rules ahead of time. Yeah. Grass ready 100k. Thank you, Batsy. So many Twilights. Yeah, and it was one guy. One guy was like, here's a Twilight. And I'm like, yo, that's huge. Thank you, thank you. That's really appreciative. And then another day, he's like, here's another one. And a few days later, he's like, here's another one. I'm like, what the heck? Can you bring that back up? I mean, this isn't set in stone. I just whipped this up over the last few minutes. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. This is not set in stone. I just made this just now while talking to you guys, just to give myself something to work with. One dude, one dusk, and made Twilight and said back. Yeah. Weren't you going to give away Club Journey? Oh, yo, you're right. Hold on, that's in the other bank. Hold on, let's move that over. This is the one I made. So that one was in my bank. Club Journey. There we go. Where do we put that one? We could just put that here and start off strong. And then I've also got the 2X Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection plus 2K gems. I've got two of those. Or I could do like that. And the mini. Yeah, the mini. I'll just draw like a third winner at some point. So this one, I have to do a separate drawing for these, because there's going to be some people that don't need this, right? There's going to be some people that are like, oh, I'm here for giveaways, but I don't need the Elder Dragon Complete Collection. I already have all the DLC, so I'm not going to enter this one. So I don't want to, you know, just have a giveaway where I draw like one winner Twilight and the next winner this, and they can't even use it. So, we'll figure that out. We need to put those somewhere else. I mean, one option would be to do like that. One option would be to do like that, and then just have like the giveaway at the halfway point of the stream be like new copies of the game. Let's see, AM and PM draw for the Xbox. Again, it involves making an entirely new giveaway set up for those. I could. Could do that. Is it NA only? Is it NA only? Yes, if you drink tea, I hate you. No, it's NA is fine, EU is fine, YouTube is fine, Twitch is fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. What does the DLC give? That DLC... Hang on. I'm gonna open up the store just to show you. Alright, Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection. Has Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns, End of Dragons, and all the Living Worlds. It has that. So what does it not have? It does not have Janthier or Soto. It has everything before that. Probably shouldn't be called Complete Collection anymore, though. Good morning, Mugrats on 100K. Thank you, Incubus. Thank you, Jaquarius, for the sub. Holy value. Yeah, it's usually $100 for that purchase. And that was thrown in. What about if we're drinking strawberry lemonade from Wendy's? It's too early to go to Wendy's. It's not even 10:30. The 10 a.m. in your chart is 27. Yeah, it's 10:27. It's 10:27 right now. Yes. And what is this? That. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Good day. I came in behalf of our father and daddy, Bram Arison Uwu. Father and daddy, Bram Arison. Oh my god. Dude, I mean, is the mother Primordius? Because he was pretty doped up on dragon energy at one point. Let's see. You just have to not sleep for the later part of stream. Well, the reason the stream is going so long, not because I expect people to be here for the whole 14 hours. It's so that people can just tune in for whatever chunk they want. Favorite Elder Dragon? Leaning towards Zaitan. I love a good zombie apocalypse story, and Zaitan was pretty awesome. Just basically anywhere that he went, zombie apocalypse was happening beneath him in his shadow. Like, that was pretty sweet. Now, granted, in the game, like, the finale of Zaitan was super disappointing, just, like, in the gameplay. But story-wise and, like, how he looks, Zaitan was awesome, I think. If RNG's is with me today and it happened with Twilight, I'll definitely gift it to a friend who recently started. He was eyeing it with his Reaper. He was eyeing it. Stormguard, thank you for the tier 1. I feel sad. Stream is supposed to be 14 hours, but because of British summertime tonight, I'll only get 13 hours. Gotta go back in time. Happy 100K. Thank you, Underdog. Doesn't expect people to be here the whole 14 hours. Who do you think I am? Just some scrub? I don't know, Blue. I think, like, if I'm not doing something spooky, like, you might physically be here, but your mind will wander. You'll be like, your eyes just dilate. Just zone out. Honestly, crazy how hit or miss some of the dragon fights are. In terms of the fights, I think Zaitan is the main one that was really disappointing. I think Mordremoth was okay. Krokatoric was okay. Like, okay, the fight with Jormag and Primordus, like Dragonstorm, is a fun event, and people do it all the time. Like, in terms of gameplay, they did good with that one. In terms of lore, though, it was a burning dumpster. Like, Primordus, they had been building Primordus up as a villain for over 10 real-life years, since Guild Wars 1. And then all of a sudden, they release this update, and they're just like, no, Kith. Okay, he's dead. He's done now. He's gone. No more. And it's like, wait, what? What do you mean? You've been building him up 10 years. This is how you get rid of him? Just all of a sudden an update, and you just slam him into Jormag, and he's dead? Yeah, like, okay, like, that made no sense at all. So, yeah, lore-wise, Dragonstorm was a dumpster fire. But in terms of gameplay, it was fun. Zaitan, lore-wise, made sense, but in terms of gameplay, was terrible. It was the complete opposite. Krokatoric was pretty good, I think, in all ways. Gameplay and also in, like, story. Krokatoric was great. And then Harvest Temple. Yeah, Harvest Temple was good, too. I think they did good with the Suwon stuff. What was that? You have an overlay that shows fancy location names. Yeah, that's called Regions of Tyria. It's just a for fun thing. I'm linking it in the chat right now if you want it. You still exist, Jackals. He'll get to you eventually. I mean, yeah, Jackals is half of both chat boxes. I see lots of Jackals. Grandfather Krog was great. Hey, Mike, I want to say thank you for all you do for the Guild Wars 2 community. I myself played the game since beta, and I was really burned out because of it. Your streams helped me have fun in the game again. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. I mean, just to be clear, though, I think it's okay if you get burned out on a game and you need to do something else. I myself got burned out on Guild Wars 2, like, last year and started branching out to other games as well. But, yeah, still one of my favorite games of all time. Brandfather. Yes, maker of the Brand Canyon. Let's see. That's done. Arborstone. Muck, do you have any information if Unbound Magic tools and Consortium Sickle are the fastest after all the new tools? Fast Farming Community might have that information on their website. I'll give you a link to their website in the chat. I haven't tested it myself. Let's see. Have I done... Not a den of iniquity. Nope, that's not it. That's it. Haven't gotten these this week yet. I forgot. Alright. When do they have the location display when you zone in somewhere? They didn't. 1 second. That is an add-on that's just for fun called Regions of Tyria. There's a link to it if you want it. It's in the chat. Tentacles are also very fast. What do you have planned to do today? Some of everything. I'm on the EU servers right now. I'll swap to the NA servers like halfway through the stream. We're doing giveaways every few hours. In between that, we're just hanging out. We're just doing content. We're talking. You know, stuff like that. My Grats 100K. Thank you! What Legos are being pawned off? Incinerator by chance. Let's see. Twilight, Bolt, Twilight, Frenzy, Twilight, Oreen's Rending, Twilight, Klobjarni, and another Oreen something. That's not a joke. There are 4 Twilights. Also, we've got a Crystal Infusion that is worth about as... I think it's worth as much as a Legendary. Hang on, let me check something. Alright. Twilight, 1700. Crystal Infuse. What? Why is it not at the top? Oh, Crystal. There we go. Yeah, oh, it's worth more in some cases. Yeah, so we got a Crystal Infusion in there too. Are you from Team Edward or Team Jacob? Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? Kingfisher, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Very kind. Mike, what are we playing? Persona 3. What? Okay, the only thing I know about Persona is it's like a bunch of anime kids, and they occasionally pull out a thing that looks like a gun, but is not a gun. And then they don't shoot themselves in the head with it, and then it summons their stand, and then they have like JoJo battles. That's it. That's what I know about Persona. I have not played a Persona game as of yet. Okay, so let's see. We did the homestead. We did that. Okay, we'll do the converters. Spot on. Nice. Nailed it. Muck should try Metaphor Refantasio instead. What?
9 months? Does this mean we have a baby?
Oh god, don't tell my wife. Let's see.
I stayed up way too late, but with the help of caffeine I will be here for the all-day celebratory content. Mukluk hype.
Hey, Illusionist, thank you. I'm gonna need some caffeine myself, too. How do we enter the giveaway? Just be here when it happens. Just every few hours, we'll start one up. There will be loud music and stuff. Secretly, I hope to also start playing a Greatsword class. That Oreen's Greatsword looks cool as well. Nice.
Happy 2500 versary.
There's 2 Lego Greatswords I'm a big fan of. One is Twilight, and the other is Exordium, the one that transforms into all the different forms. Can't gift that one though. That's a Gen 2. You got to make that yourself if you want it. Would be hilarious if Lady Mux saw that was like, what? Nah, dude. I mean, she knows y'all are weird. She would get it. She would understand.
Niranxalins gifted a tier 1 sub to Jar of Pennies. They
Jar
have given
of pennies.
3 gift subs in the channel.
Jar of pennies. Thank you, Niran. Is eternity worth making? It depends. Do you find it to be sexy? In that case, sure. If you mean in function, no, never. Eternity is taking 2 legendary greatswords and gluing them together so you have one. So you've lost a greatsword, okay? And the graphic changes. That's it. It's cosmetic. It is the ultimate show of look at my money. I had so much money, I threw away a legendary greatsword. That's it. It's laminated? It's laminated, okay. You think she'd get rid of her old food disposer? Mm-hmm. With the Armory Eternity actually means 3 legendary greatswords. Yeah, but the point is, like, okay, let's say you had a Twilight and then a Sunrise not bound to you, and you could sell the 2 of them, right? If you make them into Eternity, you then have 1 sword. All right. Now, yes, in terms of selling, you're getting 1 item down from 2. If you are talking about like binding it to your account to get multiple legendary greatswords, yes, if you bind Eternity to your legendary armor, you do get the subcomponents as well. Any tips on how to recover after crafting the legendary relic? I'm very poor right now. How to recover? You do my daily routine that gets me a bunch of gold every day, which is what you see me doing on autopilot right now in the background. Just a bunch of characters parked at big money locations. Spend about 10 minutes a day just clicking on all this money. Basically, there's money on the ground in a bunch of places, and I just log in and pick it up. And that's how I start my gaming sessions each day. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. The Primes were huge help. Congrats on stealing 100k people their time. Dude, we were talking about that the other day. Twitch sent me this award, and it's called Bleed Purple, and it says 5 million hours watched on your channel, which makes me feel like I've set back humanity. Chat, one of y'all could have cured cancer by now, and I keep going, ooh, herder, look at the giveaways. Ooh, look at the Guild Wars. Nope, we are slowing down humanity's progression in here. I'm only hoping for Twilight for the simple reason that I have Sunrise already upgrades people. Yeah, I definitely think Twilight looks cool as a Sunrise. Cure cancer or buy a plushie. I choose plushie. Plushie is in development. Yeah, for anyone who missed that, we had a campaign where we got permission from ArenaNet, and we're working with Makeship to get a plushie made of this guy. And we had to get 200 people interested, and we got 569. So, freaking nailed it. They are working on the prototype for it right now. Have you seen the prototype? They said to give them 2 to 3 weeks to make the prototype, and it's been like 1.5 since they said that. So, soon TM.
Happy 2,500 Mukluk Bobble.
Hey, Rallis, thank you. Are trophy shipments still better for tier 6 if not?
FBI, open up!
Oh my god, that's on. Are trophy shipments better for T6 if not for sale for crafting a legendary via the TP? For the trophy shipments question, the answer is on that website that I just linked in the chat, and it updates every day, so you can get an up-to-date answer there. To my knowledge, yes, but that's where I get that information from. Swiftcurse from YouTube here, enjoy the game. Enjoy the Prime. Thank you, IK. Thank you, Swiftcurse. Thank you. I have the Gen 3 Greatsword because I despise doing map comp. That's fair. That's fair. I've done some, like, there's been some times when I wanted to make a legendary and I didn't care, like I just wanted a mace, but I didn't care which mace or whatever. And so, like, I did Gen 2 because I'll be like, oh, I've got a Heart of Thorns gift, or I don't want to do world map comp again, you know, something like that. That has happened before. It's crazy having all those 80s and just having them stand next to boxes. Well, it's not that I like made them specifically for that. It's just that like I had a character. It was one that I enjoyed playing for a while. I eventually like got bored of it, and then I was like, well, this guy's just sitting here. I might as well like put him by a box, you know? The exception to that is 2 or 3 of the characters were like where I got an expansion, like End of Dragons or something, and it came with a boost. And then I was like, okay, I need to get rid of this boost. So I just made and boosted the character and then threw it at a box. So maybe 2 or 3 of them, they were just born for boxing. But the rest, you see there's one of each class. Like all the different guides you've seen on my my channel, like I used these characters for those videos. They not only stand next to boxes, they're also glorified bag slots. No, I never move stuff to them to hold things. Like, I haven't upgraded the bags on the characters that don't play much, but this character has 480 inventory space. So, this one is the bank. Rainbow Rats. Let me add Zonix to the giveaway filter so they can't win anything. Just a second. Okay. Lies when you swap volatile magic for trophies. Wait, what? Lies when you swapped volatile magic for trophies. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Saturday's Onion Day. Remember the blood in your necro bank. That doesn't make that a lie. So I said the characters I'm not playing, I don't really
for
mess with
extra
the
giveaway
back slots
tickets.
on. My
I sub for the beard. We are not the same.
My Necro, my NG, and my Ranger have been my main at some point in time. Those 3. I've never really considered myself a main for like Warrior or Ellie or any of the others. But Ranger, Necro, and Engineer. Ranger, Necro, Engineer. Those 3 are my favorites. Let's throw that up there. Alright, I need to get rid of Eternal Ice. Let's get out of here. Muck, how did you get the 4K Ursus Obliges for the new 4 nodes to your homestead? Doing different, like, events and stuff. I mean, there's okay, I don't know if it's the fastest way, but the simplest way is in Lowland Shore, near the top right corner, there is an arena. And event happens there every 3 minutes. You can just sit there and be watching, like, TV on the other screen and just do those events every time they spawn on top of you. And every time one of those events spawns, you're going to get, like, some Ursus Obliges, and then also some Honeycomb, which you can eat for more Obliges. So I just, like, spent a lot of time there just killing, and I got a lot there. That was pretty good. What's your favorite NG setup? Not Hollowsmith. I love Scrapper, and I love Mechanist. I don't really get much enjoyment out of Hollow. And that's not a me thing. Hollow's not bad. That's just my enjoyment. We're just talking how much I enjoy it. Muck secretly mains Weaver off stream. Guilty pleasure. Okay. Let's see. Kitless Hollow is best warrior. I don't think the class, like, fundamentally, I'm not a fan of the design of Hollow. It is the only elite spec where if you play it bad enough, you'll kill yourself with your own skills. You can, for those who haven't played it, if you overheat, you can explode yourself and set yourself on fire. And so if it's the only one where if you're bad enough, you'll kill yourself. And on top of that, in terms of like lore, it's basically Mesmer. It's like, oh, I turned light solid. Okay, yeah, Mesmer does that too. So it's just NG Mesmer. I've seen people die to themselves on Necro too. I mean, there are some Necro skills that give you, like, a stack of bleeding or something, but none to the degree that Hollow does. He's saying Ellie is hard. Well, I mean, you can... There was a period of... Dude, do you guys remember when Hollowsmith auto-attacking with a sword with Glyph of Air was, like, 30k? There was a period of time where Hollow basically had some low-intensity builds. But I'm just talking about, like, in general. Let's see. Get all of this. Alright, that gets rid of all the Eternal Ice. Does Plague Signet take all your allies' condies and put them to you? I remember dying to that during Sloth a lot. I don't remember. I can't remember the last time I used Plague Signet. Signet passive reduces incoming condition damage. Signet active sends your conditions to a foe. No. It looks like, oh, before March 2024, it would pull conditions from allies. So it doesn't do that anymore. It apparently used to. You are correct in the past. Being the person on the ground holds the pressure. It's hard to run Necro to down yourself because Necro has a really high health pool. Yeah, Necro is tied for highest health pool. I assume someone sent you those onions and you don't just carry them around as a hobby. That is correct. That is correct. People just sent me onions. I don't know why. They want them thrown in the Leggy giveaway. Maybe I'll pack the legendaries in with onions. Do you think we will get a new Elite Specs and new X-Pack? No, I do not. No, I do not. So, in the... I need something to write on for this. Okay. Alright, so there was Core, Hot had Elite Specs plus Rev, and then Path of Fire had Elite Specs, and EOD had Elite Specs. And then, about the time Soto came out, they're like, we can't balance anymore. There's 27 already. We're doing something else. And then they added Weapon Master Prof and expanded weapon training. And then Janthier Spears. So I think they've already given up on adding more Elite Specs because they're like, yo, I love this game. I love ArenaNet. They're super nice. Not doing the best job at balancing the 27 Elite Specs we already have. So I don't think we need more. I don't think we need more. And if they add another class, they immediately have to make 3 Elite Specs for it. So I'm not really seeing that either. So yeah, like, let me, you know, go to the other side of the coin for a second. Let's say they did. You know what I would love for them to add? Ritualist. You know another common one I've heard? Dervish. 2 classes from Guild Wars 1 that never made it. You know? Like, yeah, it would be cool to see these, right? I would be cheering too if they did this. However, I don't think they will. I do not think they will. Paragon and Monk kind of got combined to make Guardian. So it's not the same, but it's already kind of there. What about getting new trait lines and utility skills instead of weapons? Yeah, I mean, they could do that too, for sure. Or they could do an overhaul. In Janthier, they took the Warclaw, and they basically gave it a glow-up, right? What if, in the next expansion, they went to each class and went to one of their core things that isn't used much, and they gave it like a makeover? That could be cool. Like, there's certainly other things they could do. Win Guild Wars 3? Exclamation GW3 for all the information I have on GW3. Want to add one without 3 elites? I mean, if they did that, it just wouldn't be the same as the other classes. It would be... okay, so here's the thing. They're developers, right? They can make anything they want. However, it would be unprecedented for them to do that. There's no previous time they've done that. Like, they've added a new class once before with Hot. They haven't done it since, and there's currently 3 heavy, 3 medium, and 3 light armor classes. There's, like, the perfect amount. So I don't anticipate them doing more of that. Mug, I know you like RTS. Did you also like playing turn-based stuff like the Civ series? I've never really played Civ other than a sponsored stream I did for Galactic Civilizations. And I don't know that that's the same type of game. I will say the turn... I've never played Civ, but I really got into the fantasy versions of the games like that. So, Heroes of Might and Magic 4 and 5, I played a ton of that growing up. Last year, I got hooked on Total War Warhammer 3, and I played like 800 hours of it last year. So, like, that game, amazing. So, I do like turn-based stuff, but I really love it when there's, like, fantasy involved. You know, like swords and dragons and demons and stuff like that. You know? I like that kind of stuff. Congrats on milestone over YouTube. Thank you! I almost mentioned Heroes of Might. You should try Divinity 2. If you mean Divinity Original Sin 2, that was actually the very first game I ever streamed. If you mean just Divinity 2, I haven't played that. Muck, Wino 3, Wino, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I think just when I got into the series, I think HOMM4 was simply the first one I tried, and I really loved it. I played it a ton, and then 5 came out, and then I played 5. I think I just never got around to 3. Muck, you can play Ironclad Tactics. Don't know what that is, but I'm willing to try it. Are you going to play BG3 after patch 8? So one thing a bunch of people have been asking me to do at some point, okay, when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I immediately did 2 playthroughs, okay? So give me just a second. Search Baldur. Okay, here we go. So I did a playthrough of the base game, like just the game normal on Tactician difficulty, which was max at that time, and did that. And then I did an evil playthrough, which was also fun. So this was a good playthrough, this was an evil playthrough, and this was also Tactician difficulty. Since then, they have added Honor Mode. Honor Mode, it's kind of like playing on hardcore. I beat Divinity Original Sin 2 on Honor Mode twice. Alright? I have experience in that department. However, Baldur's Gate is certainly a step up in difficulty, so it would be fun to try that out at some point, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I am interested in revisiting it at some point, and it's been long enough that I've forgotten some of the details, so it could be fun again. But yeah, probably try Honor Mode, probably die in the middle somewhere. Since I need to go grocery shopping at some point, do you have a timeline for the giveaways like usual? Yeah, roughly. This is not set in stone. I reserve the right to change this at any time. But basically, starting about 1 hour from now, we're going to do giveaways every 3 hours. So, like, it's something like that. This is, right now, it's almost 11 a.m. for me. It's almost there for me. And, like, these, I haven't figured out where I'm going to add these. But we got some other stuff, too. You might enjoy the Age of Wonders series. Oh, I have, actually. Hang on a second. Hold on. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah. Age of Wonders 4. I got into that a bit last year and played 107 hours of it. I enjoyed that. You can play as a human leader for your people or a freaking dragon. You could just be a dragon that bosses people around. And instead of having an inventory, when you get, like, equipment, it just goes to your horde. And it gives you a buff because you like having a horde. Have you tried Owlcat's Pathfinder or Rogue Trader series? Yes. So, Pathfinder Kingmaker, 357 hours. Wrath of the Righteous, 130 hours. Rogue Trader, 129 hours. All great games. I have positive review videos for half of those, too. Endless Legend. I haven't heard of that one. I haven't played that one. Thanks for the helpful videos. Me and my brother are playing Guild Wars 2 for 1 month now, and we love it. Keep it up. Congrats to the 100K. Thank you, 6 Deep. Appreciate that. Welcome. I wouldn't be here without specifically 100,000 of you, so thank you. Appreciate you. When are you going to put the? Where are you going to put the 100K plaque, dude? I don't know, Errol. The big trophy that could double as a murder weapon from Twitch is just sitting right next to me, but the plaque, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to clean up in here or something. I like having the green screen and just having this space right here around me being the game, but I know some streamers that will have, like, it'll just show their room behind them and they'll have all their trophies and stuff behind them, so I'm not really sure. Muck is like, call it out, you peasants, I'm done with any game that has fantasy. Wait, what? Done with games with fantasy? That's not true. Will you ever stream Guild Wars 1? I did for a while. People honestly weren't that into it. I used to do Throwback Thursday and play Guild Wars 1 every single Thursday, and we beat Prophecies, we beat Eye of the North, and I just stopped there because, like, it was okay. I kind of liked it, but I didn't love it as much as Guild Wars 2. But I was getting way less viewers on those days. Like, just my general audience was not that into it. So yeah, I probably not going to back to it again. Do you enjoy Metroidvania games? What are some Metroidvania games I've played? Was Hollow Knight or Ori and the Blind Forest Metroidvania? Okay, these are ones I own. Okay, so of the... I didn't even finish it. Carrion, that was a short game. That was 4 hours. That was fun, though. Dead Cells, I've enjoyed Dead Cells. That was really good. Tales of Iron, I cleared Tales of Iron. That was fun. Hollow Knight was really good. Hob was good. Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will-O-Wisp were good. So, but on the flip side, I tried Animal Well. I stopped after 30 minutes. I honestly, that was a rough day, but I tried Animal Well and I could not get into it. So that's not to say I'm gonna just like any Metroidvania, but there's definitely some I have, sure. Checkpoint Eternia Noctis, insane difficulty. Have you ever played Hades? Yeah, yes, yeah. We played Hades. That's Hades 2. I played Hades 2 also. Hades all the way until the true ending. So like you hit the when you hit the credits, you go for like another 20 hours to get to the true ending or something like that. But wait, how did we suddenly go from Guild Wars 2 to everybody just screams game names at me? Give me just a second. I need a drink and then we'll get back to it. Just a minute. Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't know if the noise made it in here. Chip did a loud meow from the other room. Muk, do you want to try to get Guam or Champion of the Gods in the future? Not really. Question, Muk, did you see the Huntress from PoE 2? I have not. Do you have interest in trying it? PoE 2 was a lot of fun. PoE 1's a lot of fun. I definitely enjoy the Path of Exile games, but there's so many games I'm in the middle of playing right now. If I have to choose between playing a game that's finished or a game that's unfinished, I'll typically pick the finished game and come back to the unfinished one later. PoE 2 is unfinished, so I am happy. Like, let me give you guys an example. Last night, we tried out... One second. First Berserker Kazan. Holy scrit! This game, both in gameplay and in the storytelling, has been amazing. And I'm only 5 hours in. I cannot wait to try more of this. This was really good. I am not interested in putting this down to go play another early access build of PoE 2 at this time. I will come back to PoE 2 later. This has been just like, it's so very entertaining. Muk is streaming in the morning and I'm not at work, I mix days. This is outside my normal schedule, Alpha. It's outside my normal schedule. There's someone named Toilet bowing to me. He's celebrating his problem, yes. Muk didn't play the OG trilogy of God of War. Yeah, that is correct. I've played God of War, Dad of Boy, and God of War, Dad of Boy 2. I played those two, and then before I started God of War, I watched a like hour-long YouTube video that kind of explained what happened in the earlier games. Because I grew up without consoles. So the first God of War game I ever played was the first one that came to PC. I watched the Guild Wars 3 video, and actually couldn't agree more, too small team. It's completely possible that could happen, right? Guild Wars 3 could happen. I think it's less likely, but it could happen. And if they choose to do it, they have to be very careful about it. Have you tried Darksiders? I have beat 1, 2, and 3, yes. The only Darksiders game I've not played is... Scrit, it's been a while. What's the Darksider that has the gun? Is that Strife? I think it's Strife. Anyway, Genesis... Yeah, his game was like a weird one-off or something. I haven't played his. But I've played Darksiders 1, 2, and 3. Which is War, Death, and the lady with the whip. You'd think I'd remember. Josh Strife has a gun, maybe. Fury, Wrath. One of those, yeah. I have no idea what Darksiders is. Darksiders is a fantasy series. This is the first one. I think 2 is really, really good. Let me just show this for a minute. Yo, wait, what just happened there? Wait, can you not get Darksiders 2 on Steam anymore? Huh. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, Basically, war gets sent to Earth by the higher powers, and then he gets basically blamed for crimes that he didn't commit. So this guy is War, and he's like locked up. And the other horsemen of the apocalypse, which is like Death and Strife and Fury, are trying to clear his name. And this is like, you know, their story as they go through the world. And the world is basically post-apocalyptic, so it's got lots of monsters and stuff like that, and things from hell are there, and all kinds of crazy. But yeah, it's so in the first game you play War, and then you fall into the trap. In the second game you play Death, and you're trying to clear your brother's name, and it's really fun gameplay. It's really good. Darksiders 2 was delisted. It was replaced with Death Definitive Edition. Okay. What earbuds are you using? If you do !PC, which I just made a typo, that command, that has all my hardware, and you can see the earbuds and everything else I've got. Any thoughts on the News MTG lore? Wait, what? News MTG? Okay, hold on. Magic the Gathering? I don't know what you're talking about. I played Magic a lot growing up. I haven't in years, though. I don't know what you're talking about right now. I'm playing Guild Wars 2. Have you on my background? All I heard was God of War, Attaboy 2. Is like, what? No. Do you plan on adding more challenge mode guides to your arsenal? Possibly. Here's the thing. So, anytime I make a guide, I can see the analytics from it, right? And for challenge modes, they get very few views. There's some here for like fractals, like challenge mode, Jade Junkyard, and challenge mode Etherblade Hideout. So this one has gotten 27k views in the last 3 years. And if I post a news video, like, hey guys, here's me reading the patch notes, I didn't do any editing on this, then it gets 15k views in a day, right? So it is a very, very small subset of the community that does these, and yet it's a lot of effort to learn these fights and make these guides. This one does okay, because this is literally every challenge mode from Wings 1 through 7, all in one video, and it's got 40k views. But then if we just go to, like, Cairn, the first raid boss, 101k. So the challenge mode guides are extremely difficult to make, because I don't have a static group I run with. I have to find people for that. I have to learn what every single person in the group is assigned to do for the challenge mode thing, and then put it in a video, and then pay Noxxi to edit it. And some of the like challenge mode raids and stuff, it feels like it's better for me to work on literally anything else. Do raids stink? No, they don't stink or something. It's just, it's any MMO is like this, right? But Guild Wars 2 has a smaller population than, say, World of Warcraft. So if you take any MMO, and you're like, okay, the population equals 100, okay? Maybe, like, of that population, maybe PvP equals 10 people, and raiding equals 15 people. You know? Something like that. And then of the raiding, maybe challenge mode raiders equals 3 people. It'll be something like that, right? So if you've got, all of the people who play World of Warcraft, and you've got this small percentage of them that are raiders, that's still a massive, massive body of people. But in Guild Wars 2, you've got this smaller percentage that are into raiding and stuff like that. And it's a more tight-knit community. Like, any of them that need a challenge mode guide, like, they've already got that information available to them from people that have done it on challenge mode like a million times. Monk doesn't have his 10 or 15 WoW players covering Guild Wars 2. Well, so that's a jab at when I was doing, like, server first in WoW back in the day. Like, okay, you guys that watch my YouTube, I recently posted a video of me doing Sarah's challenge mode. Now, if I was going to make a guide on that, because I considered it, and then I was like, holy hell, no. And let me... hang on. There are a lot of bosses. Let me shut him up for a second. Theater mode. Okay. Let's go over here, and here we go.
Get back, make a side step to the right.
YouTube is
please,
being very
so
slow.
you're not in the line of the wall. And we're at 81%, really good damage. First phase is really good phasing this time, like we're earlier than last time, I believe. And we collect and...
Okay, so all of this stuff.
As fast as you can, get to... Running around the edge, running around the edge, running around the edge, going boss, going boss, going boss. Backpedal out of the AoE. Looking good, go back inside to collect orbs. Take porter now, take porter now, take porter, take porter, take porter. Dodging right again, dodging right again. Okay, this time...
Okay, every one of these movements, okay? If I were to make a guide on challenge mode Saris, every single one of these movements would need to be explained. Like, if I make a guide for Mersod Overseer, the chess piece boss, there's 3 people that are doing actual jobs, and there's 7 people that are dead weights, and they just follow. In this, every single person has unique tasks they have to be doing, and I would have to record all of it. It'd be difficult to make this get to the point, because there is just such a long sequence of you need to be here, then here, then here, then here, then here. There's just portals going all over the place. It's crazy. So yeah, it would just be very, very challenging to do. I recommend Void Lounge. Check out Saris and HCCM. I've never had any interactions with Void Lounge, but I've heard good things. Give me Muck a coffee. Sure. Alright, there you go. Plushie, sure. DPS people just have one job, but you have to get it right with the dodges. Yeah, so, well, yeah, on that fight, I mean, the DPS people still need to go through the portals. They still need to know where to drop off the images, and stuff like that. Camgow, I think you were one of the only downstates in that video, by the way. Hey, what are you giving me crap for? I know what's up to. How's Chip today? He's good. He's currently on the sofa. You should try Acceleration XL. They do no XP required raid tradings all the time. Less congested in the raid counter, which is a nice bonus. Muck, you should play the Dishonored series, all 3 games. They have the best solo RPG. Dude, I did. I played one Dishonored. Hold on a sec. This is actually a funny story. All right, so I played one Dishonored game, okay? Dishonored is a stealth game, which is either sneak past everybody and don't get seen, or don't let anyone still alive have seen you. Now, the problem is if you kill someone in this game, they leave their body. And unless you throw it in a dumpster or something, someone can come along and find it and sound an alarm. I got a spell in this game that summons a swarm of rats on an enemy, and they die screaming, and the rats eat the body too. And I'm like, this is perfect. There's no downside. This gets rid of people, and there's no body. So I went through the whole rest of the game just summoning the swarm of rats. I did not realize the game had multiple endings. And I basically started like the Black Death or something. Like, I got the worst possible ending in this game. And it was like, yeah, people have been going missing constantly. People are afraid to leave their homes. Europe is in the grip of terror. There's famine and plague. And I'm just like, whoops. I had no idea. So this game has multiple endings, and I got the worst possible one because I used rats to solve all my problems. So that's the only Dishonored game I've played. And I cleared it with rats. Muck started the bubonic plague, something like that. Did you ever play Conan Exiles? A bit. I think I did a sponsored stream for them. It was fun for a bit. It kind of felt like I was playing Valheim. Wait, hold on. Am I thinking of the right one? Search Conan. Yeah, Conan Exiles. Okay, yeah, that's the one I played. Everyone was very almost naked. I was doing strikes one time, and I got asked to Old Lines Core Challenge mode after doing IBS 5. I was intrigued, and then they asked me if I can get on Discord, and my social anxiety told me peace out. I don't think I've ever done Old Lions Court Challenge mode. I think I watched other people do it, and I was like, whew, which is kind of how I was about Saris until Coco and these other guys bullied me into doing it. I know the exact downstate, and I have to tell you I was almost murdered there by that one weird despair drop. Yeah, no, it was, I know. Like, I've seen the video. It was like, Camgal, at that moment, we were all lined up, but for some reason, you guys to my right were making like a donut, and I was like, that's weird. And then you got ate by the donut. Should have washed your rats in the dishwasher like Ratatouille. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Where's something to beat on while we're chatting? The conversation is good. Dracker? Old Dracker? Let's see what we got. I'm on EU servers right now, so we'll see if they're awake. Barf inventory. Barf your face! Irath? Jeez. If I wanted your opinion, I'd put it, like, right there. Okay, hang on. There is a tag here. That's good. 29 minutes. Yeah, we got this. Easy. Is Taco really just the secret sauce for map completion? Yeah, there's other pathing modules as well, but it basically lets you turn your brain off, right? So you can be using any pathing module, Taco or otherwise, and you basically just follow the dotted line, right? And so that allows you to be watching YouTube or Netflix or Scampies, whatever you do. And you don't really have to think about it. Scampies? Yeah, Scampies. I know some of you like the Scampies. Blish and what? Okay, so Blish HUD, exclamation mark Blish if you want it. Blish HUD is this. It's an overlay, and it lets you go here, and here's a list of 70 add-ons, and you could just hit install, 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 okay? This is a library. Blish HUD allows you easy access to a million other different things. In there is Taco, as well as many other pathing modules, okay? So you can use any of those that you fancy. What's the command for that? Exclamation mark Blish. Is ArcDPS in there? No, ArcDPS is not possible to run in an overlay because it needs to, like, okay, here's the thing. The overlay programs will never crash your game after a patch because they're non-intrusive. ArcDPS is more intrusive into the game, so it will crash your game after a bad patch. So ArcDPS cannot function in an overlay. Blish takes up much RAM. What? Hold on a second. Blish HUD is currently using 600 megabytes of memory and 0.4% of my CPU. That's it. Mug is giveaway only on Twitch or on YouTube as well. It's on both, Ja. It's on both. That sounds like a lot. It's not. It's not. $600 mil it used to be so much back in the day. Yeah, I mean, well, now we use more energy downloading cat pictures than we do when what was it? We use more data to like download a cat picture off the internet than we used to send people to the moon. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are tough. $600 MB RAM is so much for me.
You shame yourselves.
I mean, if you don't want it, that's totally fine. It also probably varies based on how much stuff you've got running. What over on Blish do you think is the most useful one? Radial mount menu. This right here. I click a key, mouse over the mount I want, and release the key, and it mounts up. So this allows me to access all 9 of my mounts and my homestead from one button. I don't even know how to get to some of my mounts without that button. Like at this point, I've forgotten some of the bindings for my mounts. I just use that for everything. Another one is this right here. This is the event table. I opened this. I was like, oh, Drakar's going. I went to Drakar. You can access Homestead via the mount overlay. You can add all kinds of stuff to the mount overlay. I chose to add my Homestead there. But yes. Can never remember hotkey for event table. Alt-E. E for event. Does the event table give you the waypoint as well? You can actually set it up to where if you click on the event, it and then just let go of the mouse, it'll open your map and take you there. How do you make Blish open on startup? You know, my Blish used to open automatically. Okay, let me rephrase this. You have to, once per reboot of your computer, you open Blish, and then it just sits as a background process until you close it. And then anytime you open Guild Wars 2, Blish HUD is already open. I swear mine used to always be up anytime I'd reboot my computer, and that changed at some point. But the guys on the Discord were like, what? No, that's not a thing. I'm like, I swear it used to be. But in anyway. You can set it on Windows. Yeah, but I never did that. So I was like, I swear this used to be a thing just automatically. Mike, what if you drop an infusion now? I mean, that would be welcome. Muck, what's your least favorite thief subclass to fight against in PvP? The builds where they, like, appear and give you, like, 30 diseases, and then they vanish. And they appear over there, and then they hit you with another disease, and then they vanish. And then they appear over here, and then they hit you with a few more, and then they vanish. And then you just get, like, picked apart. Like those ones. Like, they never get close to you. They just keep, like, orbiting around you and just, like, slowly chipping you down. So, does any of the Condi ones. Sometimes they're using scepters, sometimes they're using pistols. Those are the toughest thief opponents. The ones that, like, go in, like, they're the Heartseeker, or they try to backstab, or something like that, like, if they make a mistake, they pop like a balloon, right? So, there's... It's like they get in close, so there's opportunities to catch them. The ones that stay at range are harder to pin down. Mike, I'm wondering if this happened to you too. I've had this Guild Wars 2 for over 10 years, and only in this year discovered Griffins can flap while diving to build speed. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, they do a boosted dive. One question about quick untamed build on sword axe combo, but can the axe be replaced with other weapon? If yeah, what would be a viable option? Yeah, I'm playing quick untamed right now, and I'm using mace, hammer. Yeah, you absolutely can swap it out. So sword plus... I'm sorry, spear plus hammer is the top damage. I am using maces plus hammer, and I have tested, I know that going from spear to maces is a loss of less than 1k DPS. However, maces are just really good sustain and CC and utility. So I made that choice knowingly. Sword axe is also good damage if you enjoy, you know, the play style, the feel of it. That's also a decent one. If you want it. Now, the Ranger Spear is currently looking like it's going to be nerfed a bit in PvE in April. So it might not be at the top of the math leaderboard at that after that. We will see. GG! How much damage can you do with your build? I'm very distracted and just been chatting with you guys, so I've not been going full Unga Bunga right now. If I am just, like, on a dummy, and I'm going as hard as I can keep all the boons up on my group and break 30k. As I am playing a boon DPS, not a pure DPS. A pure DPS Untamed can easily break over, like, 40. How long before the first giveaway? Like 40 minutes. I'm okay with the Mace on main, but don't really want the Sword Axe combo, more precisely the Axe, that's why I asked. I gotcha. Sword Axe is very powerful, but it feels very... How can I explain this? It feels very all-in. Like, Ranger, for anyone who doesn't main Ranger, the Axe 5 is the button where he just suddenly is like, wah, and he turns into a blender around him, but it can be interrupted. And it is a button that does a massive amount of damage over like a 5-second channel, but if you get hit, you're interrupted. So it's very much like I'm doing okay damage, and then I'm doing huge damage. But if those moments get CC'd or something, you're just, you know, like on the damage meter, you just fall off. It's like you need those moments to connect. And so you need to not get CC'd. You need to make sure you've got all your buffs when they happen. You know, it's more... You are a loaf. It's more accident prone. Very, very powerful if you're good at it, but more accident prone. Like Warrior Axe 5, it's worse. Warrior Axe 5, you can move while it's going. The Axe 5 on Ranger, you can't move. I noticed you're using Tiger instead of Boga and Sikkim instead of Ice Trap. Can you explain why? The Tiger I use in open world because it gives Fury and just makes Fury uptime at 100%. It also does good damage. The Sikkim, someone told me that it's comparable damage to Frost Trap, but
insert
it's
funny
also
message
instant.
here.
Someone told me it's comparable damage to Frost Trap, but instant, so I've been using it lately. Seems like it's about the same. Let's see. Has some nice facts, that's why I consider getting it. Don't want the expansion to be Turbo Elise back. Are you on EU or NA today? I'm on EU for now. I'll go to NA later. Meanwhile, Alack Tempest overloading gets CC'd and your group gets mad. Love me some Ranger Greatsword, not as fun, pure DPS, but love for open world. Ranger Greatsword's great for PvP. Because, like, just the total kit. It has a movement skill, it has a burst skill, it has a CC skill, and it has a block. In PvE... It tends to kind of fall off on damage. Is there a command to check your builds? Exclamation builds. One of the first links that comes up is my GW2 efficiency, and you can click it and inspect my characters. Go nuts.
Where did Aryan go after committing a crime? To prison.
To prison. As if anyone could stop her at this point. Greetings all. Hey, Corwin. Let's see. Aetherblade's about to start. Jungle Worm. Could do Aetherblade, I guess. Hey, Monkchad. Hey, Natalie. If Ranger had access to stealth, I'd prefer it over Scrapper. It does have access to some. Let's see. Longbow 3 stealths you. Spear 5 stealths you. The Jaguar F2 stealths you. If you use a smoke scale and have it make a smoke field and blast it, you do a combo that'll stealth you. So there are some options. 10 silver travel. What's a silver? How the hell do you remember this off the top of your head? I have 6,400 hours on Ranger. Let's try a class I don't main. Mesmer. I know one of the Mesmer torch skills can make them go invisible. And I know they have an elite skill that makes them go invisible. I think that's it. But I definitely am more fluent on Ranger than other classes because it's my favorite. Also, Veil. Oh, sounds like I might have missed one. There you go. See? I don't know everything. I would say, hello, Mug Daddy. I would say there are folks like Mighty Teapot. Huge respect for his knowledge of the game. He knows, like, all the classes to the level that I know Ranger. But yeah, I mean, I know a lot about Ranger, and I can answer questions on the others. Veil is a trait that grants stealth under circumstances, and in more I forgot. Mesmer has decoy that gives stealth and summons a clone at your spawn. Quick question, if you play, for example, Dagger Dagger, do you need 2 legendaries or 1 will suffice? If you only have 1... here, hold on, can I... What build is this? Is this PvP? Okay, perfect. Alright, check this out. This is my PvP build. This is Bolt, a legendary sword. However, I have changed the appearance of it just because I wanted to, okay? If you look up here, it says Bolt 0 out of 1. I cannot put Bolt again in my other weapon set. It's used. So if you make 1 legendary dagger, you can't use it in both hands. You can put an ascended dagger in the other hand and, like, change the appearance of it so it looks like you've got 2 legendaries, because you'll have the legendary appearance unlocked. But to dual wield actual legendaries, you would need 2 legendaries. Hope that made sense. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Welcome. Hey dude, your guide for the Soto Skyscale got me my mount about a day and a half. Your build guides have helped me a ton as well. I wanted to say thanks for your help. Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate the kind words. Let's see. I'm running Etherblade in EU. Join it. Let me see if I can find you. We'll see if I can get in. I'm in the queue. Hey, Mike, how are you? Hello, hello. After Ranger and Inji, what's your 3rd most played class? Necromancer. It's like Ranger, Inji, Necro, huge drop, and then the other 6. Hey, my greetings from Peru. Love your guides and videos. Hello from the colonies. Welcome. If for some cursed reason you want to wield 4 daggers, you need 4 daggers. I mean, you can do 4 spears, too. Underwater spear, swap with underwater spear. Land spear, swap with land spear. More spears. Congrats on 22,500. Thank you, Unbelievable Beaver. Hi from Switzerland. Love your content. It's funny and informative. Thank you, Espresso. Please keep going. I will try. I will try. Slash pose twist. Slash pose cover. There we go. Oh, you're approaching me? Sogo, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm trying to learn how to play Tempest right now, and I realized I power leveled it during Halloween. Oh, my gear's level 30. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Tried PvP today. I thought I won't like it. I'm proven wrong. Yo, I love the combat system in this game. And PvP is a shining example of how good the combat system can be. The problem with PvP is it's not balanced. If you are in a match that doesn't have one of the super OP broken builds in it, it's a really freaking fun game mode, okay? But if you get in a match where someone is playing one of those broken builds, it can be tiresome. And then you just gotta get through it until you get to the next match. Red Fox, thank you for the prime. Your collab with Rose gave me a good laugh. Dude, he like hasn't streamed since that collab. He's got so many problems in his life. What's broken now in PvP? Willbender's been broken in PvP for over a year.
Take that, ads.
Yeah. Sue's body. Slash breakdance. Give me mucka coffee. Fine. Party potato. Oh god, where's that button? There we go. Okay. Meh, 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 meh. Isn't Reaper still kind of broken? No. I would say Reaper, for like the entire duration of the game, has been a solid pick. I can't really remember a time where it's been like terrible or broken. Mug, do you know when... Hey, Mug, you know when will be the next Living World Pack discount for gems? I do not know. There was just a sale on Guild Wars 2 stuff from the standalone store. But yeah, as far as like in-game for gems, I do not know. I've just started a new character to relearn how to play again. Yeah, when I came back to this game after a 6-year break, I made my Necro, and I played it to max level, and I was like, okay, I think I could play my other classes now from, 10 years ago. And then I started playing the others. But yeah, I leveled a new character 1 to 80 to relearn the game. Amug, it would only be broken if we could always fight in a zone that was night with special pepper food that causes chili on crit at night. What? Allow says I'm PvP player mainly, and Reaper is definitely more broken than Willbender. Yeah, I totally disagree. Reaper has very low mobility. So, like, if you start to win against a Reaper, they're in trouble. Like, they can't get away. A Willbender has, like, so many dashes. Like, their weapon skills have dashes, their weapon skills have teleports, their utility skills have teleports, their F1 is a dash, their F2 is a dash, their F3 is a dash. Like, they can run you down and kill you, and if they start to lose, they can run away, and it's very hard to stop them, because they have often access to stability and a million other boons, and they have, like, absurd damage. Usually, if they just pop on you, like they just teleport on you and start blundering, they have stability, so you can't, like, stun them or fear them or get them off of you. And you've only got like a second or two to respawn before you're dead. The Willbender is one of the biggest issues in my eyes right now. Reaper has less stun break? Yeah. Like if a Reaper is sitting on you and blundering you, yeah, it freaking hurts. But you're looking at the whole kit. The Reaper can't like run you down from a mile away. It can't run away and get away if it starts to lose the battle. Necromancer can apply bleed on chill. There's a special food that causes chill on crit at night. If Reaper could always fight at night, it would be OP. What? So you're like, yeah, I World v World at night. That's funny. Thank you. Thank you, Hedgie. Appreciate the sub. I had a PvP match 30 minutes ago. I fought a Willbender that melted me 30k hit points as a warrior. Honestly, you know what I think the most broken thing in PvP is? But fortunately, not many people can play it well. I think the most broken thing in PvP is a good stun warrior. A good warrior, if they start wailing on you, like specifically spellbreakers, but core warriors can do it too. They will just like hit you with like stun, 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 stun. And you can be running 3 stun breaks and you can't get, there's not enough. There's not enough. So you're just basically, it's like they hit you right in the Windows files because you can't play the game anymore. That I think is the most broken thing. Like, that build makes me wish that this game had diminishing returns like World of Warcraft did. In World of Warcraft, if you get hit with 3 stuns in a short period of time, assuming you're not dead yet, you then get immune to stuns for like 30 seconds so that you can play the game. Hey, Mike just tuned in. When are you giving away legendaries? First giveaway will be in about a half an hour. Like the boss in Dragon's Quest XI. Yeah. But yeah, there's really never been a point in time where I played this game and the following statement has not been true. A really good warrior can 1v2 or 1v3 at all times, at like all skill levels. However, most warriors are not that good. So it's not a big deal, and it doesn't come up often. But warriors, when well played, have very good survivability, very good healing, very good sustain damage, very high burst damage, very good CC, and insane mobility. They, like, okay, Take a Willbender, but make them tankier. That is a well-played warrior, but most of them aren't that good, so it's fine. Sometimes this Infuriate playing against a very good Herald. I mean, a very good any class can be tough for sure, but I can't say that a Herald's ever made me feel like they need to nerf Heralds recently. The main thing with Herald is they usually run that heal skill where if you hit them while it's running, you heal them. And you kind of just got to recognize when they turn that on and stop hitting them and then wait for it to expire and then finish them off. Beyond that, it's, well, not frequently, I would say I've had maybe slightly more problems with Vindicators than Heralds, just because they can evade and damage you at the same time, which I think is pretty wild. So it's very dangerous fighting them. But they also are not, like, super tanky. If you can land a hit between the evades, it hurts them bad. I was watching Valen play Warrior in World World, and all he did was stun a thief. Yeah, the Warriors have access to a lot of stuns. Do you have a suggestion for Ranger core map comp build? If you're new to the game, you just want something chill, use a pet that's tankier than you are, such as a bear or like a pig, because it'll pull aggro off the mobs. And then you could just sit back and shoot a bow or something. If you don't have mounts, you can use Signet of the Hunt to run faster. If you do have mounts, though, then use whatever. Congrats on 100K. Thank you, Zyga. I'm subbed on Twitch. Do no double chance. If I give away virtual things like an in-game legendary or something, typically there is a second chance to win for Twitch subs or Patreon patrons because they pay for my food and I appreciate that. But if I'm giving away anything that used real-life money to get it, such as the Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection or copies of expansions, we can't do any extra luck on those because of gambling laws. So it's everybody gets exactly one chance on anything like that. Muck, would you recommend Herald or Vindicator for open world solo? I have never done either of those open worlds, so I feel unqualified to answer that. So I'll let somebody else answer that one. Black Halo, thank you for the Prime. And YouTube members. Rage Walker, we legitimately tried to make the bot, the giveaway bot, work for YouTube memberships, Twitch subs, and Patreon patrons, like, evenly. However, YouTube has been an absolute nightmare for our chatbots, and it keeps breaking. So I want that to be a feature because I want to encourage that, obviously, but unfortunately, right now, at this moment in time, that's not a thing. Fully solo, Vindy has insane soloing build, but for open world like meta trains, Herald is good with perma quickness, swiftness, and boons for participation. Yeah. As long as you're not just like AFK and making the fight harder. That's something that will bother some people. There are many events that if you walk up to them, it's like, oh, there's one more person here, and it scales the fight to be more difficult. And then if you just like give boons and go AFK, then it's it just makes the fight harder and people get mad at you. Congrats on 100K. Thank you, HK. Thank you, Trevor. Muck, congrats on this huge success. Thank you for providing wealth of knowledge in a fun, non-toxic, friendly environment. Muck you! No, I'm just playing. Thank you. Sorry, I read Reddit this morning and now I'm just oozing toxicity. I had to find out what I needed to hate today. Blah. Where's the elite? There she is. Other than art crashing? Nah, I mean, that was just unfortunate. Like, I'm sure I'll figure that out later, but Yeah, I started the stream a few minutes later than I originally planned because I noticed my arc wasn't working and I was trying to fix it before I started the stream. But I wasn't able to do so within like 5 minutes, so I was like, oh, I'll just come back to this later. But yeah, that's why. Giving away onions and butter with each legendary? Oh my god. I tell you what, if we have that, then sure. Congrats on no-lifing the ultimate dream job. Right? It's fantastic. Ugh. I need to get off my booty and finish writing the script for my review video for Wander Stop. I recently played a game called Wander Stop. If you guys didn't see it, it's about serving tea and having PTSD. It was a trip, let me tell you. It was made by the guy who did Stanley Parable, and he was basically cutting loose on all the stress he felt working on that game. But I want to do a review video for it, but I haven't finished it yet. How do you like Kazan so far? It's so good. Dude, I had a big, stupid grin on my face while I was playing Kazan. The gameplay is awesome. And also the story is, I love a good story. The story is really good too. It very much had like Darksiders vibes. There was also, last night, we had an account come into the chat named Play Kazan. I presume it was like the developer or something. And they were like role-playing the Berserker in chat. And like, I went past this thing that was like an optional fight. And they're like, you know, spirits of adversity spotted. If you can kill 3 within 5 minutes without resting, you will be rewarded. And I was like, bet. And dude, I cheesed it so bad. Because it's like, and if any of you have played Dark Souls, you'd recognize this. Like, I summoned, like, the red guy. And instead of, like, fighting him till his health was 0, I kicked him off a cliff. And I summoned a second one. And then I kicked him off a cliff. And chat's like, oh my god. And then I summoned a third one. And then, like, this other mob ran over and aggroed me and popped me. Because it just, like, clotheslined me from off screen. I'm like, no! And then the Play Kazan account gifted us, like, 4 subs in the chat. And he's like, well fought, warrior. That was a nice try. I'm like, damn it. It was pretty cool, though. It was some good marketing on their part. I had to do some yard work. Was there a giveaway? Yes, I called your name. You want to buy Frost, but you didn't respond, so I ate it. Admuck, if you give someone a copy of the game on Steam, can they gift it again? I don't know. I've never tried that. I've had people gift me games before on Steam. I've never tried to like pay it forward or anything. Give them the Bifrost. You won't. I don't have it. I ate it. I wouldn't call 2.5k DPS decent. That's what usual healers do. That is true. Not trying to hurt anyone's feelings here, but yes, standard DPS, standard damage per second, for I would say like an average damage dealer is like 20 to 30k. For the tryhards, it's over 40. Okay? Usually, the healers with like just doing some damage in between their heals will do 2 to 3k. There are some exceptions. Heal Untamed and Heal Mechanist might pull 6 to 8k because they've got a pet that's just blasting the whole time. But yeah, typical healers are like 1 to 2k. Mug, for real though, do a Kazan first impressions. It'll get you good views. Yeah, maybe. I want to get a few more hours. I'd like to get at least like 10 hours into a game before I do something like that. I'm like 5 into it, so maybe after the Sunday night stream. Is it possible to get 40k without those power infusions too, or do the tryhards use that too? Power. Okay. Here's a power infusion. It's giving me 5 power. 5. That's 5 out of 2,812. They don't make a huge difference. It's a very, very, very small percentage increase. I mean, it's there, but it's not like make or break. That's a very minor thing. Slash break dance. What is this? Someone whispered me and says, today is my real life birthday and I just got this on a drop. Chunk of pulsing bloodstone. Oh, it's the bloodstone infusion from Mount Balrior. Nice. Muck send free Leggy. Send free Leggy. Have to be at show. Miss Salad. Let's see. Currently playing the EOD story. Do I get a good reward for finishing it? Like an item? I don't remember. The story was really good though. You get a core memory. If you want to get Arc working, the official new build was released at 9:15 a.m. EST. If you tried it before, it was still broken. I could maybe do it after this meta. Hang on. Alright, I opened it up in another tab. What the heck? The raid leader is like spamming every single marker on one location and filling my entire chat box. And they have made a disco beam. Mike, did you finish the spooky game? Little Hope. Yeah, we finished Little Hope. That was a fun story for a spooky game. However, that was the third Dark Anthology game that I have ever played. And I would say that it had this one system that was my least favorite of all of the Dark Anthology games. So I'm hoping that they don't keep that system. Like, for anyone who hasn't played it, just so you're involved in the conversation, typically when you play these games, it's like you're watching a spooky movie. And then there will be moments like, do you split up the group or do you not? And you make a decision. And usually, if you just think logically, you can do pretty well. But sometimes it hits you with some BS, you know? It'll be like, do you go left or go right? You click left and you step in a bear trap and die. You know? Like, but typically it gives you hints and stuff, and you could try to work out what's going to happen and try to survive. But in this game, there was like this weird... I don't even know what to call it. They called it a lock system. But basically, people had various traits, like, you know, maybe antagonistic, and you had to remove those traits by, like, saying something kind. Nice shoes. And if you didn't, if the opportunity arose to say the nice thing, or whatever the thing was to unlock their trait, and you didn't take it, they would guaranteed die later. And it was like, what? But where, you know, in the other games, as long as I went through and was like, you know, I thought logically through most of it, I could get most of the people out alive. But that one was just like, oh yeah, sorry, you didn't say the nice thing 30 minutes ago, you're dead. It's like, what? But the story was pretty good for like a one-time playthrough. They got rid of the curator later. Wait, the curator? The curator's like the main guy. Did the actor pass away or something? The 3 anthology games I've played so far all had the curator. Have you played VR before? No. I mean, only at like an arcade. Mug, why was the Chrono so good at tanking? I don't know, Miss Salad Fingers. Why was the Chrono so good at tanking? I'm waiting for the punchline. Probably no punchline. Then I will live forever in regret, never knowing the answer to this question. She was on her menstrual side. Oh my god, that one? Okay. First of all, I literally have a YouTube short of that joke. I just forgot it. Second all, you type very slowly. Hey, we res those. Dude, it's so laggy in here. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Got some frames back. I just hit all the players. Jadebot. There we go. GG! Okay. Let's pop out of here. PC upgrade win. PC's fine. Nothing's capping out of the PC. It's more of a Guild Wars 2 thing. Monk, will you go for the new legendary backpack in the next update? Possibly. So I already have a legendary backpack, but I'm going to make a guide for the new legendary backpack, whatever it is, and if I have to do it to make a guide for it, then sure. Kind of like when I made the guide for suffused obsidian armor, and I got these stupid achievements that are just downing, they won't go away. I need to go do some like Amnitas stuff or something to get rid of these. Have you seen the new V Rising update announcement? Yes, I have. Okay, let me try fixing my arc DPS real quick. Hang on. Okay, 1 second. Let's see. I gotta get rid of the old program files. Guild Wars 2, D3, D11, delete. And add-ons, delete that. Okay, and let's see. Refresh. Okay, trying to download it from Delta Connected. We will see if this is good. Download file. Yay, black screen. Yeah, I know. Hang on. It's thinking about it. It's an overlay. I've started using YOLO Mouse older version. Is it safe? No clue. I've never used a YOLO Mouse. I do not know. Why? Download the file. There we go. Okay. All right. And copy and paste. Okay. All right. Let's see if that works. Boop. All right. Relaunching the game. YouTube viewers participate in giveaways? Yes. Okay. So we got this, which is the same as before, and it's still throwing up errors, and it says there's a new version. If I hit updates and restart, it closes the game and does not do an update. This is the exact same thing it was doing this morning. So, okay. So, it's not fixed. So, alright. Forget it. We'll try it again later. Might need to nuke the DLL files. I did. I deleted them all. Manually update. It worked for me. Working for me via Nexus. I don't have Nexus. I tried it manually. Hold on a second. I tried manually deleting the files and reinstalling the new one from Delta Connected. It's fixed. Just do it manually. I did do it manually. Listen, with your ears. I will try it with the add-on manager now. Hang on. 1 sec. PC, C drive, program files, Guild Wars 2, delete, D3, D11, delete that, and just delete the whole RTVS folder. Okay. Guild Wars 2 add-on manager. Let's see, update Arc DPS and launch game. Let's see if this works. No listen, no listen. Oh my gosh. But did you do it manually? I did do it manually. Okay, let's see if that did it. Now it won't even open at all. No, unofficial add-on manager didn't work either. You try turning it off and back on again? Oh, I don't know. I give up for now. Let's see. I still haven't been yelled at. Shut up, Jackals! Oh my gosh. Is there a Leggy dagger and or rifle in the giveaway? No. There is not. There is a great sword, a great sword, a great sword, a great sword, a sword, an infusion, an axe, a... what is that? A great sword, an axe, a harpoon gun, a spear, and a chicken. There's those. Clear the suffused achievements on stream today. Maybe. I sometimes have UI issues with Blish. Can't click or select anything via clicky. Can only open with keyboard and usually close the game and restart to fix it. A chicken. Yes, a chicken. The 300 gold Sprite chicken? Yes. Slap the computer worked in the 60s. I don't think we slapped the computers in the 60s. I think we would slap the TV, and it was like, it needed the antenna to get tweaked. Didn't you have a similar issue last time Arc needed an update where it kept kicking you back out of the old version? I'm guessing there's an Arc file. Well, let me ask you guys this. Where do you guys download your Arc from? Because I either use the unofficial add-on manager, which I just tried and it did not work, or I would usually go to deltaconnected.com and I would download it from there. Using Nexus? I haven't ever used Nexus. The one that I just downloaded that did not work was from here. From Delta Connected. The update window said current version from the 30th and the new version was from the 29th. I do the direct path. What is direct path? I downloaded it from Delta Connected, drive to the Guild Wars 2 folder, replace the DLL file. That's what I tried as well. Okay. Delete the add-ons folder before replacing it. I did. Yeah. I did. I deleted the add-ons folder.
Wahoo, happy
I deleted DXGI to
2500
DLL.
stream. Mukluk dancing.
Hang on. I got one more tech support stream. No, it's just I haven't yet tried Nexus. I haven't felt safe trying it yet. So I haven't yet tried that yet. And... alright, let's just nuke those. Hang on. I'm gonna try this one more time. Hang on. Download this again. Download verify file. Remember the leak, don't trust Nexus. Wait, what? No, I don't have anything against Nexus. I just haven't verified that it's safe yet. That's it. I'm that way with any program on the internet I'm not familiar with, right? I haven't spent time on it and, you know, convinced myself that it's okay to use yet. I don't have anything bad to say about it. I just haven't verified it yet. So I haven't used that yet. Okay. There we go. I deleted the bin64 folder, I deleted the add-ons folder, I deleted the old D3D11, and I just put in the new D3D11. Let's see how that goes. Delete system 32. I've already fought warriors recently. My system 32 is already trashed. Alright. Change BIOS to 1994. Probably be more reliable. Okay, so we have once again gotten back to this. Error, content mismatch. Update? Sure, yeah, do the update. Click. And it doesn't do anything, it just closes the game. Okay. Alright. No, this is the exact same thing. So just going to jump back into it. And that was the one with today's date. That was this one. All right, another time. Okay. If you update Arc Viewers to Addon Manager, we tried that just a few minutes ago. Try Nexus. I'm not doing that right now. Did you manually do it? Shut up, Nugget. Update doesn't work for me either, but I got it to work updating manually. Not sure why it doesn't work for you. No, I'm not sure. It's fine though. I'm not doing like any end-game stuff at the moment, but I don't know why it's not working. Call the dev from Delta. I don't even know who that is. I've got a few contacts in the community, right? Like, I could message the people from Blishud. I could message Rose, who of course is very important in the Guild Wars 2 community. I could message Teapot. I don't know if he'll read it, but I could. Yeah, I got a few people I can message. I don't know who does the Delta connected thing. I don't even know why it's named that. I assumed he works for the airline. I have no idea. RTVS did not update because he forgot to sacrifice an infusion. Sacrifice an infusion. What is this? Those are certain cheeks flapping in the wind. Oh my god, Dark Tyrant outfit. Spooky eyes. That doesn't look bad. Like a little mech. As a fellow IT support, I would suggest restarting your computer, dear sir. I did that this morning. Could be followed in another add-on like Reshade or Blish or something. Blish is an overlay. Blish is a whole separate program. It's not even in the Guild Wars 2 folder. It's not Blish HUD. Like, you can have a Blish HUD running without even Guild Wars 2 running. So in terms of add-ons, the only one I have is Arc. Or call ANET to revert their update to modern problem need modern solutions. Happy milestones, Mug, and also Arc just updated. Thanks, Surin. Pull those onions out of your mail. What? Those aren't onions. Congrats on the milestones from Elvira. Holy crap. Thank you. I don't know if they're still here, so I'll send them a mail. Okay. If you don't use Addon Manager, maybe it helps to overwrite the dxgi.dll in bin64. I deleted the whole bin64 folder. It's not that. The rich get richer. No, they don't. Incubus. It all goes into the giveaway vault, and it goes to you guys. I've beaten this game. I don't need anything. I don't keep any of this stuff y'all send me. I just give it away. Like, today. Like, right freaking now. Let's go. All right, it's giveaway time. For those of you who don't know, here's the rules. Listen up, or else you can't participate because you didn't listen, and then it's all your fault. So here's what you need to do. Rule number 1, if you want to be involved in the giveaway, you need to either be a follower if you're on Twitch or a subscriber if you're on YouTube. If you're not one of those things, the bot will ignore you because I'm not asking for much here. Second thing, if you are a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon patron with your account linked, you'll get one extra chance to win because you pay for my food, and I appreciate that. But it is not required. Great time to use your Amazon Primes, though. The other thing is if you want to enter, hang on just a second here, let me change the view. We will need, hold on, I gotta think of a keyword here. No, let's just do this. Hang on. Account name, and we'll do 5 minutes. That's plenty of time. Okay. Back. Start. All right. If you want to enter, put your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat one time on Twitch or YouTube. Either one. That's it. The winners for this giveaway will get to choose between Twilight or Frenzy or Made by me, Club Journey. Oh boy. The first winner can pick between all three of them. The second winner can pick between the remaining two. The third winner gets the one that is remaining. That's what we're doing right now. So, go ahead and get on in on that. I'm going to jump up for a quick bio break. I will be right back. Don't spam it, by the way. If you enter your name more than 3 times, it will remove you. Because I think that's hilarious and I asked for that feature.
Mukluk Bobble. May the luck be with you, chat.
Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. How do you find your account name? Click on contacts at the top left. It's right there. There's mine. It's not private information. It's just your mailbox. It's just like if you win, it's where do I mail the sword? Or whatever. Let's see, how are we doing? We got 2 minutes left on the first legendary giveaway. Once again, if anyone arrived late and you want to enter, if you are a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube, you can enter the giveaway by typing your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat. If you are a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron, you do get 1 extra chance to win because you pay for my food, and I appreciate that, but that is not required. It's just a great time to use Amazon Primes. Also, I hear some Primes getting used. I thank you very much. If I win, you can have my password. That is a very weird prize. Mug, did you wash your hands? My hands are so clean! You have no idea. You could eat cake off them. Which I totally would if I had cake. Hi, have I missed the giveaways? Vanessa, we're doing the first giveaway right now. You got 1 minute and 20 seconds to enter. No fair for YouTube member. I know, Cal, I know. Freaking get mad at YouTube. You know, I can, okay, look, I'm not a programmer, but I can explain part of it because it's really annoying. Check this out. All right, you see this URL up here at the top? That is the URL for my Twitch chat. That never changes. Do you see this URL at the top? That's the URL for my YouTube chat. This changes every freaking stream. And it makes setting up the bots that talk to the chat a freaking nightmare. That's a big part of it. That is a big part of it. It's just how they set it up. I will say this though, Twitch has some features I wish YouTube had. YouTube also has some features that I wish Twitch had. Neither one's perfect. But in that one example, YouTube's annoying. How much time we got? 2 seconds. 1 second. 0 seconds. Stop the spam. It doesn't work anymore. Stop the spam. All right, chat. This is the first giveaway. There will be many more. If you missed it, the next one will be in a few hours. Here we go. First of all, thank you guys for being here. The reason we're doing this is we are celebrating hitting 100,000 potatoes have subscribed to me on YouTube, and we're also celebrating having streamed
Hewelling
2,000...
Dioxide raided my stream with 10 viewers.
Thank you. We're also celebrating having streamed 2,500 days in a row. That is over 6.5 years for anyone keeping count, which is also very close to Chip's age. Fun fact. So, the first giveaway... Speaking of... He doesn't sound too happy about this. I have a visitor, chat. One moment. He says he's careful with the calls. Ship delivery? Yes, hello, buddy. Well, he was making noises, and I'm within knife range, so I was a little scared. Because if he suddenly decides he's done, my face is going to fall victim.
But he doesn't have his knives out yet.
Yet. Okay, thank you. Why don't you put... Why don't you put him on his tower and see if he wants to stay or not? Let him choose. Let him choose. Okay. The timing on that. Dookie Paw. No. He washes his hands too. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. Thank you for the visit. All right. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're celebrating 2,500 days streamed in a row, which is also very close to his age. And also, we are celebrating 100,000 subs on YouTube. I prepared some stuff for giveaways, but the community made it way better because they added a bunch more stuff, so shout out to them. All right, the first winner will get to choose between the following. Pay attention. If you win, I'm going to need you to pick. Klobjarni, the legendary spear from Janthier Wilds. It actually has 6 different appearances. Whichever appearance you're not using, the other 5 appearances will float behind you like an arsenal. Very cool weapon. The second one is Twilight. Twilight is a very popular greatsword, and the blade is made out
Trevor
of
Stage 1
nighttime.
gifted 6 months of Tier 1 to Erin X Pick 1228. They've
long
gifted
name.
6 months in the channel.
Thank you, Trevor. So, Twilight is the second option, with the blade made out of the nighttime sky. And the last one is Frenzy, which, if you've ever wanted to wield a fish that shoots fish at other fish while fish are around you, because you just hate fish, this might be your lucky day. This is the legendary harpoon gun that shoots fish at other fish. So, you can pick from these. So the first winner gets to pick from any of the 3 of these. Good luck. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Winner number 1. Pick a winner. This name. I am the donkey. In-game name, Greasy Dank Weed. Are you here? This freaking name, man. Is a Mr. or Miss Dank Weed in the house? God damn. He says yes! Alright, Mr. or Miss Dankweed. Says Twilight, please. Alright. Mr. or Miss Donkey. To prove that you are a human. I don't know. Do you prefer soup or salad? Just give me a not bot response. Are you a soup or a salad kind of human? Someone redeemed the wizard hat, so I have to put this on. Meh. Give me my coffee. Meh. Pet chip, I did. Chicken noodle soup. Okay. Alright, Twilight, please. Alright. Male Twilight. Alright, I'm copy pasting this. You freaking greasy dank weed. Dude, I hate your name. Give him the onions. Why did the onion? No one cares. Alright, look. Male onions. Here you go. How much is this? Alright. I am, just to keep this safe, I'm packing it in 7 gold worth of onions. There you go. Alright, I'm double checking this. These are really expensive. Alright. Oh god, that's a punch to the gut. That's a punch to the gut. Okay. Alright, chat. Winner number 2 gets to decide between Klobjarni or Frenzy. Spear or harpoon gun. This is NA. This is NA, EU, YouTube, Twitch, any of them. It's the same economy in the game. Any giveaway from a Guild Wars 2 content creator, if they say it's one region only, it's just because they hate the other region. They're like, can France be included? Like, no, I hate France. No, it's it's the same economy. You can mail between regions. Hold on a sec. Let me let this play
Thanks
out.
for 2.5k days of quality content and congrats on reaching 100k subscribers.
Thank
Only
you.
900k to go.
Until
Mukluk
what?
hype.
Oh my god. I got it. Thank you, Mug. You're welcome, Donkey. Congratulations. Also, just a reminder, if you guys plan to wield this, or sorry, if you plan to sell it, make sure you don't equip it, because then they'll bind it to you. All right, Club Journey or Frenzy. Pick a winner. HG, HT, Bingley. Are you here? Speak now to claim your prize, or I'm drawing another name in 30 seconds. If I try to pronounce your name, it's Hugheart. Hey, is that me? Yes, it's you. Hello, HG. Yes, it is you. So I have two questions. Hi. HG, would you like a spear or a harpoon gun? And what is your favorite soup or salad? Just to try to filter out the bots. You forgot the China region. They're secluded from the economy, if I recall correctly. Dude, I have heard so many rumors about Chinese Guild Wars 2, I don't even know if it's still up and running. I don't think I've ever met a person who plays on those servers. Club Jarny, please. My favorite soup is white bean soup that my dad makes. Aww. Okay. Club Jarny. Please know that this was the first Club Jarny I ever made, which might give it extra value, or make it less valuable, depending on how the person feels about me. Here you go. Muck's first Club Journey. Back. Alright, BINGLEY.4082. Oh, onion. Okay, I'll do the onions. Come on, shut up. Alright, there's like 3 gold of onions. Signed and numbered? Yes. Alright. Oh, punch to the gut. Oh my gosh. I thought you almost clicked equip. I'm glad I didn't. There we go. Alright, chat. The last one for this giveaway, we'll have another one in a few hours, is Frenzy, the only legendary harpoon gun in the game. Generation 1. It looks like a fish, it fires fish, it's surrounded by fish, and it's used to kill fish. It is great for fish haters everywhere. So cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience 50-50. Here we go. Pick a winner. Jackie Daytona Human Simple Jack. All one word. Are you here? Jackie Daytona Human Simple Jack. Are you here? We got some good names today, chat. Daytona says, no way! Daytona, I have 2 questions for you. Question number 1. Do you want the harpoon gun or the harpoon gun? Question number 2. What is your favorite soup or salad? What? He says, potato soup in the tub, slathered all over my body. Technically, that is a response. Morally, I am disgusted. All right. Copy name. Male harpoon gun, male onions, so people shut up about the freaking onions. Simple space Jack dot 3592. All right, I copy pasted your name. I hope this works, just like all the others. It's a punch that, dude, chat, I'll never get used to that. It's like, it's so scary, because like one little typo, and you send it to some random guy who hasn't logged in 6 years. It's so terrifying, mailing legendaries. Congrats, you freaking lations. Also, I am now, like, 7k gold poorer. Alright, with that, chats, we're just going back to some gaming. The next giveaway will be in about just over 2 hours, like two and a half hours. Alright, let me close the giveaway thingy here. Let me switch it back to the in-game music. Alright, and beep, 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 beep. There we go. Alright, wonderful. Congrats to our dear winners, especially the guy that picked Club Jarny. I made that one. That is a Muck original. Saving names. Oh crap, I forgot. Should we be doing that? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. I'm sure chat will be like, yo, I saw that guy with a Twilight already. Yeah, the chat will yell at me if I do it. I forgot. Do you still have the hot tub filter? Do I? Hang on. I haven't hit this button in a long time. The answer is yes.
Saute
Apparently
onions,
I do.
garlic, and diced potatoes in butter. Add chicken broth, salt, and pepper. Simmer until potatoes are tender. Blend part of the soup for creaminess. Stir in heavy cream, heat through, and garnish with bacon and chives.
What is this TTS?
Enjoy.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for the tip and also the recipe. Jesus? No, that's Geralt of Rivia. The heck is that? It's that scene from The Witcher where Geralt of Rivia is in the hot tub. But with a potato. I'm using highlight message and you are ignoring me. No, Winsome, I'm reading your highlighted message about ignoring your other highlighted messages. I see it. Gerald of Idaho. No, man, I saw it. I saw it. I kind of want a PvP, but I know that will basically be me ignoring chat, and I'm enjoying talking with you guys. So let's find something else that I can just go beat on. Let's go to Chakarant. Beep, 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 beep. Let's go hit some big bugs with a hammer. I'm only allowed to win once. What if I need more onions? Well, then just grow some onions. It's no big deal. Michael, I would choose a Club Journey as well, but was it the fact that I'm already crafting 2, one by accident because I'm stupid? Lol. You know, real talk, I did not want this to influence people, but obviously the value of different legendaries changes, right? Some people will just be like, oh, well, I'm just going to get the one that's worth the most, or whatever. So I think Club Jarny is like around 3k. Twilight is around 2k. And Frenzy is around 1600. So if all of the people were just like, oh, I'm just in it for the money, you know, then the spear would have gone first. But I was kind of happy to see that the first person picked just literally the thing they wanted, not just the thing based on the cash. So yeah, that was nice. So I purposefully didn't bring up the gold amount for that reason. I wanted people to just get the one that they were like, ooh, shiny, you know? Let's see, Heart of Thorns, Tangled, the Love Train. I'm gonna join the Love Train, chat. Let me see what we got here. No, it's full. Okay, what IP is this? Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, this one looks full also. Okay, what is this one? 222. All right. Filter out 222. Minus 222. All right, 241. Okay, that works. Do you reckon there's a chance for underwater areas to make a comeback? I do not know. First of all, I will say that of all the MMOs that I have played, I think that Guild Wars 2 has some of the best underwater combat. It has very good systems. The skills change underwater. However, they haven't balanced it in like 10 years. If they just, like, they don't even need to tweak the functions. If they tweak the numbers, it could be so good again. But there's a lot of people who hate underwater combat. So because, like, as a developer, they might be like, this is a bad idea. So I could totally see them not doing that. Keep in mind, one of the PvP maps, Revenge of the Capricorn, used to have an underwater node. They took it out because people complained, because there was people with bad taste. And so it's not there anymore. So there's a lot of haters of underworld stuff, underwater stuff. So it is, it's completely possible that they'll be like afraid of that and they'll never do that. Keep in mind, World of Warcraft. Let me see. Was it Cataclysm? That at the beginning of Cata, you could either go to Mount Hyjal or Vashir. And Vashir was underwater. It was their first fully underwater zone, I believe. And I went to Vashir. I was one of like the only people there. Like everyone else went to Mount Hyjal. Like even in bigger MMOs, underwater zones are less popular.
There once was a streamer called Muck, who
Yes.
really did not give any legendaries based on their gold value. He was a nice guy, although sometimes shy. What's the thing rhyming with duck?
Muck. When you were like, there was once a streamer called Muck who really did not give, I thought you were about to say something completely different. I was like, oh no! Oh wait, okay, that's fine. Sadly, it's much the same for engineers, turrets left forgotten to waste away and follow behind. Yeah. Do you still play WoW, Muck? I haven't in... Okay, the last time I played WoW was when I got sponsored to be in the Plunderstorm tournament. Some of you may have seen the video I did where it was... I think the video was called, like, I joined a $10,000 tournament in the wrong MMO. And that was really fun. And unfortunately, I didn't win any of the top prizes in that, but it was fun. But for people who may not know my background, maybe they just know me as the Guild Wars 2 guides guy. I played WoW from vanilla, and then up to like Cataclysm, like daily, and then I came back off and on after that. But I led some of the server first in Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm. So I had like, I had some, like a really try-hard group of people at that point in time. And then it was when we had Gabe that I was like, yo guys, I gotta stop raiding 20 hours a week. I've got to, wake up 3-4 times a night now because there's a baby. It was literally when Gabe came along that I stopped doing that. So I haven't done spent much time in WoW since Gabe was born, and Gabe's 13 now. So, it's been 13 years. Since I've done much there. So I'm very experienced in WoW, and I can tell you a lot about how it was a decade ago, but I don't know much about what's going on in there right now. Evening, beautiful people. 1,000 congrats, Muck. Thanks, Hamza. Welcome. Guild Wars 2 Guys Guide, yeah. Hey, Muck, what are your thoughts on if Aina added a completely new weapon type, such as size? I think that would be awesome. I mean, why stop there? Like, for a long time, there was so many times over the years that people asked me, Muck, if you could add a new weapon to Guild Wars 2, what would you pick? And I always said pole arm. Because a pole arm could be a spear, a long spear, a glaive, a halberd, a lucerne hammer. All of those, you could basically use the same animation and do that. And so I kind of got what I wanted with land spear, but I'm not really happy with how they did the animations for it. But we got that. So, if I had to pick another new land weapon... Oh man, dude, there's so many. I mean, you could do like exotic stuff like scythes or nunchucks or whips. Yeah, scythes. There's all kinds of crazy things. Two-hand axe. Yeah, I think two-hand axe would probably be the most common weapon that's not in the game. Main hand shield. Dual wield shields, let's go. Claw type weapons. Oh, like fist type weapons. Basically use like a punching animation. Sword chucks. Yeah, there is one sword whip in the game, and it's just a skin for a sword. It's on the gem store. Focus is used as fist. That would honestly be kind of funny. If you could use a focus as a fist weapon on a warrior, then you imagine all the focus items already in the game. You would have warriors just beating people over the head with books and stuff. Monk, how do I go about getting 600 ecto in a short amount of time? Okay, so if you've got to get ectos really fast, there's one trick that you can really only get away with once. You're gonna need your mom's credit card. Yeah. Dude, I don't freaking know. I can give you lots of tips of how to get money, like, consistently over time in the game. I don't know of a way to just like, oh, 600, let's go, other than, illegal. Guild Wars 1 had fist weapons. Dude, EverQuest 1 had fist weapons. It's got 20 expansions now. Lots of games have fist weapons. You know what? Let's take a page from Monster Hunter. Next weapon for Guild Wars 2 is a giant horn you beat people with. The Saxaboom. That's it. That's the next weapon I want. EQ1 Knuckle Duster's the greatest. Yo, you know. The animations were so clunky though. So chat, imagine, okay, hold on. EverQuest 1, right? Old school graphics, okay? You're standing there like this, and if you had claw weapons, okay? All right, my finger's sticking out of the claws, all right? The animation was this. It was like you were beating them with an invisible mace, even though you had Wolverine claws. Like that was the animation. It was so stupid, but you know, it was MMOs 21 years ago. Good morning, Mocha Chat. Grats on milestone. Thanks, Bob. I love the shirt. Oh, you know what? Arrow Lozen gave me this shirt. Shout out to the purple cat. Arrow Lozen one day sent me a box of weird stuff, and in it was this shirt, and it's a perfect fit for me. So it went into my my wardrobe rotation. So about once every week or two, I've got my potato shirt on. Spirit of Nature, try to save these people. Dodge out, get out of the donut. They stayed in the donut. Okay, I'm adding their name to the list. I'm adding their name to the do not res list. Burned a cooldown to save you, and they're like, oh no, scrub-a-dub-dub, we in the tub. That is slightly less aggravating is when I'm almost done casting a battle res and the guy casts Mistform. Freaking Elementalist. Muck, you can actually fistfight if you play Warrior. If I recall, they have an elite. Oh yeah, no, I have died to it many times at PvP. Yeah, the Warrior Elite where they basically drop their weapons and go ham, and like every single one of their buttons is a stun. Terrifying. And they have like perma stability while they're in that form. Scary, scary stuff. There we go. Beetle! Let's see, where am I needed? Where am I needed? Let's go with this one. This is my favorite roller beetle skin just because it leaves like it looks like I'm painting Twilight on the ground while I'm rolling around. Hello, I'm here to save you. Ha! You're welcome. Click these links. Whoa! Oh, he just buried Muck the Leecher. No, I'm helping. I'm actively helping. What are you talking about? Oh my god, there's toxic gas! We're in the Chipotle farts. You know, I could see Ellie with Knuckles hitting people with different elements. Maybe. Don't be deceived by the donut of death that looks delicious but tastes of pain. I don't even think it looks delicious. You know, chat, near me, there is, there was a place, like a little shopping center, And in the shopping center, there was a gym where you could like work out. And right next to it, there was a place called Donut Worry. It's just a donut shop. And they were both there for years. Like, there's like the gym and the anti-gym right next to each other for years. And the last time I passed by it, I saw the gym had gone out of business. So I guess Donut Worry won. Do you have other t-shirts that aren't black, Muck? Yeah, I do. I've got a bunch of them. I will say, I think I look better in dark colors, so I wear dark shirts most of the time. The thing is, like, anything close to green is out because of this. If I wear green or even yellow or blue, there will be, like, static all over me because of the green screen that I run. So, red is fine, but red is really kind of garish with the stream. So like I've got some red shirts that would be fine, but I choose not to wear them, and then I like wearing the dark ones. Wear a green face mask, maybe on Halloween. He wears dark clothes, he makes his beard look better. No, you can go back to the old, there's like 4 or 5 years of streams where I didn't have a beard and I was wearing dark clothes in those too. So I got to actually help kill 3 of the 4 Chalk Garants in that meta. That was quite profitable. That does not usually happen. Excuse me, Mr. Chalk, please stop. Yellow messes with green screen too. It can. Basically, when you set up a green screen technology... Okay, so here's a little educational thing for you guys. For anyone who doesn't know, when you set up green screen, people use green, typically, because the human body doesn't have anything that is closely resemblance to green on it unless you've got a fungus infection, okay? You could do a red screen, a blue screen, whatever. The whole thing is just, you make a background, make it a solid color, or as close to solid as possible. You can see there's a little more light here than there is over here, but it's mostly the same. And then you go into a bit of software, and you say, delete everything this color. And so for now, I'm deleting green. So if I wore a green shirt or anything that looks close to that, it would, and sometimes, let's see, is it gonna do it now? No. Sometimes when I like lift my hand to the camera fast, the light reflects off of it and it just like makes part of my hand invisible for a second. But yeah, so like if you do green or blue, those are the most common ones. Red doesn't work that well if you're a white guy like me, because my skin has like some whites, some peaches, and some reds in it. So if we did a red screen, then there's like parts of my face would be like staticky and crackly and stuff like that, just because those colors are in my face. So it depends on your own complexion, and then you essentially just you look at what options that you could remove that wouldn't affect you. It depends. Yeah, it does depend. Surely. Like if I had really dark colored skin, it might be easier for me to use a screen of a color that's brighter color. Like for me, like a red screen is completely out, but for someone that had very dark complexion, they might be able to do that. You had the invisible turned off. Oh, that's right, I'm stupid. Hang on. There we go, see? So right there, the light like reflects off my hand and it looks green for a second and it looks invisible for a moment. Sorry, first day streaming, my bad. You can chroma key, yeah. Chroma key is when you're choosing the color you want to make invisible. Any story to the double t-shirt look? This is an undershirt. This has like sweat stains and stuff. That's it. The undershirt is to just keep my my outer shirts from getting like sweat stains. That's it. It's that simple. You're gonna have to start timing out the potty mouse with things. I forgot to greet you and chat properly. What's up, Zonix? I should change that. Hey, I hope everyone's doing good on it. What's up, Alder? People wear undershirts under a t-shirt. I do. You sweat because you're wearing two shirts? No, that's... Some people just sweat easier than other people. Also, it depends on where you live. I live in Georgia, which is in the southeastern United States. It is in the part of the United States that is nearer the equator, and it is extremely humid here, right? Like, it is like you're breathing in water, right? So the temperature here can change barely, and suddenly you're just drenched in sweat. It is very, very humid state. And I know this because I used to also live in Utah. Utah, although it doesn't look like it because it's a built-up city and stuff, it's technically a desert. It's completely dry air, and it can be either like 30 degrees or 100, and people are still in shorts and t-shirts either way. They don't care. You'll have people having snowball fights and they're in shorts because the air is so dry you don't feel the temperature. But yeah, here you sweat really, really easy. What's the temp over there? Mine's 81. Nah, I mean, well, I'm indoors right now, but I'm in a room with a bunch of computers and lighting and stuff like that, so it's quite warm right now. Greetings, Muck Peasants and Rat Lord Muck. I, Lord Sonics, have come here today to grace you with my presence. The dragon is wreaking havoc in Sonic's lands, but we're staying strong and vigilant. And then you posted twerking bees. What the hell? Summers in London are horrible, so humidity. I mean, the main thing I hear about terrible temperature stuff in, I don't know if it's all of Europe or just like Britain or whatever, but the main thing is that most of the people over there don't have air conditioners, and your houses are built like ovens. So when it does get like as hot over there as it is here, you guys don't have any of the infrastructure to just survive. That's the main thing that we hear about over here about you guys. So I don't know if that's like just England or if it's like all of Europe, but that's what I hear on the grapevine in our news. Because some people over here will laugh about it because they're like, oh my god, they're complaining about 90-degree weather. We are literally always in 90-degree weather. It's like, yeah, but you guys didn't freaking build air conditionings. We don't have ACs and our houses are built like ovens because we live in the frozen north. Yeah, but then when it gets warm, yeah, where I live, and again because of the humidity, half of the year we've got the air conditioner on, and half of the year we have a heater on. Like, it will, it'll like, it's like, here's comfortable, and we basically the yearly pattern does this. That sounds expensive. It just comes with living here. That's just part of living here. Talking about like weird expenses. When I lived in Utah, they have a thing in all the homes called a water softener. The water, this sounds weird. The water is, they'll say that they've got hard water there because of like all the salt and stuff like that. And you have to run your water that gets piped into your house through a water softener before you can use it safely. And so an added expense is that you have to have this water softener, and you have to like load in these massive, like salt pellets that are like this big. You like dump a bag of salt pellets in it like a couple times a year. And so there was an added expense to living there just because you had to keep that thing going. Discord DMs. Hang on. Oh, Jackals, thank you. That was very kind of you to go back and check. Are you going to be here throughout the stream doing that? Or should I just write these down and take care of it from now on? Why add more salt if that's what makes it hard to begin with? I'm going to be honest, I don't know the science behind the whole hard water thing. I do know that the way that they fixed it, because I would have to do the thing, is that you had this big tank in our basement, and we had to go down a couple times a year and take this big bag. Imagine like a bag the size of like a bag of cat litter, but it would be full of salt, and the salt chunks were this big, and you would dump them in there, and then, refill the thing periodically, and that somehow helped make the water more usable. Want me to put that on a shared drive? Oh, no, not at all, Jackals. I can just copy paste it. At Muck, it's an ion exchanger. I'll trust you on that. I can relate to the hard water. We got very lime-rich water in my area in Germany. Gotcha. Honestly, I'm picking my cup of tea and making brew in different parts of the UK tastes so different thanks to water hardness. Congrats on 100K. Thank you, Lexi. There's also Iron Fighter Water Softener, don't ask. Sit with me in the chair. I'm getting loot. Congrats on 100K. I'm in Alaska and the weather's always perfect. I mean, my mental image of Alaska is just like your Eskimos in little igloos and buried in snow all the time. I know that's not accurate, but that's all I've got to go on.
That's a whole lot of daily streams, Muklukpok.
Yeah, it is. At Muck, I've been playing yours too for the past 1.5 years on and off, and I got in a rating. Can you suggest communities, discords, etc. that regularly do training runs and or accepting new people? Congrats on 100K. Thank you. Okay, the ones I know of off the top of my head, was it Crossroads? Alright, so that's Crossroads. That's one of them. And is it Academy? Okay, so there's a couple I just put into the Twitch chat. If anyone else knows others, feel free to plug them. Those are the ones that I've known of for years, and if any new ones have come up in the last, like, 5 years, I don't know of them. It's not a scene I've needed recently. Some streamers do training? Yes. Like, it was other streamers that trained me on that CM Saris recently. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Mark, your next target for continuous daily stream should be 69,420. Dude, would I even still be alive? If 2,500 was 6 years, how many... Hold on a second. Hold on. Calculator. Let's see. 69,420 minus 2,500. Okay, now take this number, divide by 365. That's 183 years away. You know what? I'll meet you there. I'm gonna be a spooky, scary skeleton sitting at the computer. I mean, I'm the main character, so they're going to invent like immortality by then, right? That should be fine. Who's this? Join squad. What do you think the stream number is at if you counted per stream versus daily? It's hard to say because okay, I've been streaming. Let's just round down and say 6 years. And for like, I don't know, 3+ years, it was 1 stream a day. But then for 2 to 3 years, it was 2 streams a day on weekdays. So that went from 7 streams a week to 12 streams a week. So... You know, I was about to open a calculator. I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's a lot more. It's a lot more. Both the Raid Academy and RTI are doing 0 to Hero April 4th through 6th. Perfect time for totally new raiders to join us. Yeah, I think we did a announcement ping on my Discord for you guys for that. Because someone asked if they could, and we said sure, and we put it on blast. It's not something I've been involved with, but I spread the word on it. Still streaming every day since I heard of your Twitch streak as well. Yeah. Let's see. RTBS got updated finally. Yeah, I tried it earlier. I'll mess with it again off stream. I don't want to spend more time on stream wrestling with it. We already spent like 5 or 10 minutes. Can we make a guess as to ingredients for legendary backpack coming soon? There's one that we know. Shoot, where is it? All right, Mistburned Baron's Mastery, right here. Salmon of Knowledge back piece. This back item is used for crafting Janthier Wild's legendaries. That's probably our precursor, or close to it. So this right here is required. So you can go ahead and do the Mistburned Baron's Mastery and get a piece of it. And honestly, it seems easy, because I have not tried to do this, and I'm 15 out of 17. So I'm almost done. Leggy fish backpack. I know. It literally says it's used for legendary crafting. That's what I just said, Zonix. Am I missing out not having Janthier right now? No. Janthier is fun. If you enjoy Guild Wars 2, though, if you're already enjoying Guild Wars 2, Janthier is more Guild Wars 2. Like, you can absolutely, like, if you're in the middle of Heart of Thorns for the first time, take your time. Just play through the stuff in order, and when you get to Janthier, use my referral link. And, you know, whenever that is. Whenever that is. Now, I've gotten asked this many, many times, and the thing is, Guild Wars 2 is... Let me give you an example of drawing from my own experience again. In World of Warcraft, when the Dark Portal came out, when the Burning Crusade came out, everybody went there, right? Then Wrath of the Lich King came out, and Burning Crusade was barren. It was completely empty, except for when people were leveling new characters. They would pass through there briefly, right? There was nothing there. And that happened. Every time a new expansion came out, the old expansions, people just passed through them briefly and would not be there for long. This game's not like that. This game, because of things like world bosses and legendaries, people still keep going. Like, look, this isn't Heart of Thorns. Do you see this? I am in a squad, like this map I'm on has multiple commander tags, and we're about to do this map meta. This is a perfect example. I'm visiting an old map right now from the expansion from almost like 8 years ago or something, and it's active. Like, the old zones don't become dead content. So, yeah, you do not have to rush to, like, keep up with the other players the way you would in a game like WoW. In this game, you can just take your time and just get there when you get there. I find the zones make way more sense once I get to them in the story, too. Yeah. Yep. To be fair, it needs good rewards and our high roll drop. Well, sure. The thing is, because almost every map in the game has a map meta, eventually the players are going to break it down to, this is 20 gold per hour, this is 21 gold per hour, this is 18 gold per hour, this is 15 gold per hour, but there's an infusion, blah, 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 right? We're going to just attach a number and a rare drop to each zone, and then that's how gamers work, right? We're going to min-max the hell out of it. So you can just do that. But some folks, like for example, I like doing Octavine. It's kind of fun, but my brain really loves opening those 30 treasure chests after you do Octavine, right? Like the dopamine it's just so good. And then afterward, I do Death Branded Shatterer. Not because I love DBS, it's kind of fun, but it's really convenient. It's like Octavine, Death Branded. It happens right then, so I might as well go punch the dragon in the toenail, you know? So some of it is just like, it lines up really well. And some of it is like, oh, okay, well, I mean, if it drops a crystal infusion, that's great too. What's the best item from Octavine? Aurelium infusion. I have gotten it one time ever, and it's worth like a lot of gold. But on top of that, even if you don't get the Aurelium infusion, you get a lot of money worth of stuff. And that's, in my opinion, the good stuff. Let me give you an example. If you do the Pinata event, you can get a confetti infusion, but if you don't get it, you don't get much loot, right? It's just one guy. So you go there, you beat the Pinata, you leave. Here, even if you don't get the infusion, you're still opening like 30 treasure chests. You're still making quite a bit of coin. The stuff from Guild Wars 1. Do you have the unlock content for Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2 transition? I have some of it. I played Guild Wars 1 a bit. Like, for example, Rangers have 4 pets they can get from Guild Wars 1. One of them is the Black Moa. I have that one. I do not have the White Raven, the Black Widow Spider, or the Rainbow Jellyfish. However, all of those are basically reskins. Like, I think the Black Widow Spider has the same stats as the Jungle Spider. It's just a rare skin. It's cosmetic. So, and I think that's a really good way to do it. Like, if they do ever come out with a Guild Wars 3, you know what I would love to see? Is if you had some crazy stuff in Guild Wars 2, it unlocked something cosmetic in Guild Wars 3. Like, let me, okay, off the cuff. Let's say Guild Wars 3 had player housing. Guild Wars 2, you got legendaries. Guild Wars 3, you could have them on an armor stand in your house.
Jackals gifted a tier 1 sub to
like
blue_bell_it. They have given 64 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Jackals. Welcome, Bluebell. Never met you. Pleasure to have you here. Are you listed in the group binder? I don't know, but I'm in a squad with Sarah Lynn Aiken. So you're welcome to join them. Honestly, the squad join command always works on me, which Jinxie just put in the chat. If you use that command, you'll just force your way into whatever squad I'm in if there's room. If the map's not full, yes. Guild Wars 3 confirmed? Maybe. Maybe. No, if it happens, I'll try it. I mean, honestly, like, I'm so involved in the Guild Wars franchise, if they come out with any new thing, I'm gonna try it.
Now that my RV drip of caffeine is done, I will be patiently awaiting your return to the NA servers while collecting Janthia masteries.
Nah, servers. Wait, what? This guy said we have an American spy. Sadly, he's a midget. Sir, I just need a drop of healthcare. I swear. I'll go back as soon as I'm better. Just gonna lay down. I'm just dying on the ground. No healthcare. Your healthcare in the EU is a knife wound? Oh my god. What was the... There was a healthcare meme I saw once where it was like, you know, when you're sick in EU, you have to wait like 3 years to see a doctor. When you're sick in America, you go like $500,000 in debt. When you're sick in Canada, they're like, have you thought about dying? This is a freaking Futurama suicide pods. You have some orders waiting. Oh my gosh. All right. Cheer for the snails. Turn into a potato. Fine. Fine. Pet Chip. Chip's not in here. I'll refund that one. Cheater. I saw that. What? What do you mean cheater? I just did everything in the queue. I said I'm clicking for you. Dude, what? You're adding more work making me read this message. You know the USA is much higher per capita knife crime rates than Europe, right? Dude, I am not bragging about how awesome it is to live in the United States. I'm not fighting you on that. I donated blood today and I got a voucher for free oil change. Very American. I mean, usually you just get a cookie, so I mean, take what you can get. Some guy here just said, hey, Muck's giving away legendaries, but let's be real, you ain't winning. Rude. Dude, I could be giving out 20,000 gold, and this guy's still saying, it doesn't matter. You know what, chat, if I were rich, if I had my way, every single one of you would get a Lego Death Star. That one that's like $10,000. The big one. Like, your wives would be panicking when they'd see it show up at the front door. I'd prefer a plushie. Dude, I'm so hype about the plushie. I am so hype about it. I want to, like, you know, this has already been more successful than I dared hope. But after this plushie thing is done, maybe, like, next year, talk to ANET again, see if they let me make another one. Like Tybalt, you know? Like, comes with a plushie apple. I bet I could design a cute Tybalt plushie. I would have to get their permission. Oh no! I am stunned for 10,000 years! Oh no! Oh no! I should have maybe brought a stun break. The true boss of Octovine. These frogs. Got him. Now it's an easy one. Octovine made me racist against frogs. Wouldn't that be speciesist? I think that would be speciesist. French people? What? Oh, I forgot. You guys dude, I learned from talking to Rose MMO that people in Europe call French people frogs as like a mean word. I didn't know that until like a month ago. That's not common knowledge over here. Really, we do? That's what I was told? That's what I was told? That's really funny seeing other Europeans. We do? I am Spanish. I don't say that. Well, I mean, you're Spanish. You probably say like le frog. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's right. El frog. El frogo. Sorry, I slipped into. I know so many languages. I slipped into the wrong one. El frog. Los frogos. Like the Spanish stove. Oh my gosh. Jackals, you're always digging up that old baggage. Alright, so chat, one time I was playing Stranded Alien Dawn. Wow! AoE res. Hold on. All of them. I was playing Stranded Alien Dawn, and I was looking at the build menu, and there was an dodge. Dude, I'm on EU with 200 ping. What are you guys doing? There we go. Anyway, I was looking at the build menu in Stranded Alien Dawn. And in Stranded, there was an option to build an L stove. And I'm like, what is an L stove? Is this Spanish? Is it just for making like burritos or something? And someone in chat's like, Muck, it's an abbreviation. That's an electric stove. And I'm like, oh, whoops. I was like, what do you mean L stove? Turned out it was just like a George Foreman. El stove. Dodging. Someone said dodging is DPS loss. My face when I'm Harbinger with the lowest HP in the party and the entire party dies but me. Just dodge. Everybody knows Spanish is just add L or la. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of words. Like, I don't know Spanish, but there's a lot of times that someone can say something in Spanish and I'll be able to get the general of what they're saying because a lot of the words are just like, it's like, el computer. And I'm like, okay, what's a computer? You know, like some of them are really close. But yeah, there's others and I don't have a clue. I also, like, people that are fluent in Spanish can talk really fast. And I'm just like, yeah, I can't keep up. Like, really, really quick. My wife's family is Russian. There's a few words there too, like radio is radio. And I'm like, okay, all right. I better write that one down. I speak Spanish, I'm offended. Hi, offended, I'm dad. This is how active viewers too. I filled this map in 3 minutes, this beta just finished. Yep. My answer, because occasionally people will come in and be like, is this a dead game? And my recent answer for that has been, this game is so dead that they changed from doing expansions every 5 years to expansions every 1 year. That's how dead it is. If you ever want to hear interesting words, go listen to Germans. Dude, Germans can make, like, I kind of love their language. Because it's like, they can be ordering scrambled eggs, and it sounds like they're summoning Cthulhu. Hang on a second. Hold on, Google. Translate. Let's see. English to German. Here we go. Text. I want to order 2 scrambled eggs, please. All right. Ich möchte bitte zu rare bestellen. Like, seriously, dude, it sounds like a fight is about to break out. Like, you go to, like, if I just went past a German Waffle House, I would be terrified. I'm like, yo, it's about to go down. Like, there's no other language that scrambled eggs sounds so scary. No German would ever speak like that? Bullcrap. Every German I've ever seen on TV speaks like that. Just like how every American on TV just always has a gun for some reason. Look up the word squirrel in German. What? Eichhornchen. I'll be honest, I thought you were going to, like, I was going to translate it and it was going to sound like a no-no word. Depends on the accent of the German person. There's a huge difference between Bavaria and Berlin. I mean, yeah, I can get that. I mean, just like in America, even if you just compare all the people that speak just American English, there is a huge variety of how people sound. Like, you got the Southern Americans that are just like, oh yeah, that's down yonder. And then you got New York, they're like, hey, I'm walking here. You know? Like, it varies greatly. Gonna have a hootenanny. It's a hold down, hootenanny, hold down, hootenanny. Bye. Got here just in time. By the way, Muck, regarding the 69420 streams, you can let Mini Muck and his kids take over a time, I guess. I think it'd be more generations than that.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Muck, I'm having a hard time deciding between Power Willbender and your Untamed build. If you're in PvP, probably Willbender, because it's busted. If you're trying to be in a group setting, so you said your Untamed build. My Untamed build is Quickness Untamed. So that you would, if you're wanting me to be a boon DPS, that would be a lack Willbender. I've never played that. I don't know much about that one. If you're just talking pure DPS, then you could play any class. Can I post a short here? If it's related to the conversation, sure. I met a guy from deep in the woods, Bavaria once. I couldn't for the life of me understand a single word he said. Did you know that the I'm walking here wasn't scripted? He actually almost got ran into by a taxi. Americans speak Yeehaw, Boston, American, and Floridian. Floridian. Lekev, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Your ANET Luck tag-along is running late. I haven't seen Luck in a while. Guess they've been busy. Look at this thing. Sir, your raptor is leaking. It's made out of Monster Energy drink. Yeah, I guess. Mike, what's your favorite Oreen skin? I don't really like Gen 3. Because all of Gen 3 looks like Oreen's backside. So if you really like if you're really into scalies or something, then, I mean, that's probably a set for you. But I don't really like that, so I'm not a fan. I made one of them just to make a guide, and that's it. It does have the variants, though. Some of the variants look cool. Like if you do the Mordramoth one, for example. Muck, that dragon is our daughter. She's no daughter of mine. I mean, yeah, our daughter, the dragon of healing magic, who refused to heal Logan or Zoja for years. I mean, she's not exactly a well-behaved daughter. Any tips on spending gems on good stuff as a newish player? Yeah, I have... There's a video I did for if you're going to get anything from the gem store, there's my top picks. It is linked in the chat right now. Oh my god, the lag is bad. The lag is bad. Weapon swap, please! We are working hard for 10k DPS. Hi. Huh? Yeah, I'll double check, thanks. Not at the moment. Thank you. Okay, where were we? Mega Arena Beer, Legev, and Nimtato with 5 gifted. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Miss Muck keeping Muck fit. Yeah, she was checking on me. She was checking on me. I had a bowl of frosted mini wheats right before I started the stream. So she was like, "Hey, do you need lunch?" I was like, "No, I'm good at the moment." Well, thank you. Is this gonna be a normal stream? No, it's I don't normally stream at this time on a Saturday. Usually Saturday and Sunday are the only days I don't do early stream. But it's day 2500. We had to. Ah!
/.
/. Is the Jade Bot thing account-wide unlock or per character? Jade Bot. If you mean the equipment slot for the Jade Bot, you...
Damad's reading me of giving you money.
So, like, the Jade Bot core, that's per character. Jelly beans or Sour Patch Kids? Ooh, those are both good, but I think I would go jelly beans. Especially, have you ever had the Starburst brand jelly beans? I really like those. Those are really good. Sour Patch flavored jelly beans. Yo, Charmon taking the middle ground. Not bamboozled. Might puke those things up. No, bean boozled. You're talking about the party game. Oh my god. Yeah. All right. So there was one time for anyone who's interested in seeing it. It's on Mukluk Plays, the second YouTube channel. I did a charity thing where I was playing Outlast and Outlast 2, which are terrifying games. And anytime someone donated, I think it was $2 to charity, I would eat a bean. And what I did is I made this container, and it had normal jelly beans, Bean Boozled jelly beans, and Bean Boozled is a party game. I'll come back to that. And it had these things called Kick-Ass jelly beans, which are spicy. And I don't handle spicy well either. The Bean Boozled ones, like if you had a white bean with colored polka dots on it, it could be birthday cake flavor, or it could be dirty dishwater. And stuff like that, right? Like brown could be chocolate or stink bug. Okay, like some of them were vile. Okay, so I had all these mixed together, and anytime someone gifted or like just sent $2 to charity, I would eat a bean. You know, some streamers would shave their head, some would like color their hair, whatever. I was like, I'll do this bean thing. I thought it was a good idea. And one guy donated $100 to charity. So I had to eat like 33 beans or something. And I was doing okay. Some of them though, like the thing is like I was eating the spicy beans was like burning my mouth, right? So I got a glass of milk and I was drinking it. And that was working until I hit a Bean Boozled white bean that was spoiled milk flavored. I almost threw up and I could not stomach drinking milk anymore. So then the spicy beans were destroying me more and more and more. And then, so I was like, the damage was piling up, right? And then there was another one that was like, I think it was the stink bug one. And I tried to like, you know, think about when you eat a jelly bean. You chew it up and it kind of gums into your teeth for a bit, you know? I tried to chew it up and swallow it really fast because it was tasted bad. And then I couldn't keep it down. So I started like spitting into the trash can, but it was already in my teeth. So I was like clawing it out of my teeth and stuff like that. And then, like, I remember I finally got through those $100 worth of donations, and then the same guy did another $100 to charity, so I'd eat, like, 33 more beans. But it got to a point, like, after, like, halfway through the stream, I would, like, bite into a bean, and the moment I realized it was a bad one, I'd be like, "Puh!" And, like, I would do, like, a test nibble, because I had already just, like, destroyed myself. And, dude, the next day, because of, like, all the spicy beans I ate, my voice was just completely shot. But we made a few $1,000s for charity. It was for a good cause, but I'm like, okay, this is bad. This was really bad. But yeah, that's the Outlast and Outlast 2 playlist on Mukluk Plays, if any of you want to watch my pain. Was that dude the paid the I want a character making me the poop one? It might have been. I don't recall. It's been too long. How much money to do the one chip challenge? Dude, my Scoville tolerance is orange chicken, okay? I'm pretty sure that that one chip challenge would knock me unconscious and send me to the emergency room. So a lot. And we keep in mind I also have no health care. Muck has the widest of heat tolerance. I honestly do. When I grew up, I never had spicy food. Literally. My parents never made anything spicy my entire childhood. And then so as an adult, like I tried it, I'm like, oh my god, woo! No, I don't like that. So no, my tolerance to spicy is non-existent. Muck, you couldn't be in the same room as the one chip. I mean, if it's in like a sealed bag, maybe. Not even hot wings? Mm-mm. Nope. What do you think of kimchi or sriracha? I don't think I've ever had either of those. That is iconic emote. I got a new emote, chat. I have to send that. I have cayenne, a pepper. What about pepper? I mean, what, do you mean like pepper the condiment or like peppers? Like I like stirred fried peppers, but that's not usually that spicy at that point. Do you think you'll ever do an art contest for your channel? Do you think Yours 2 will ever do another art contest where they create content based off submissions? I didn't know they ever had. You said another. Have they done that before? As far as an art contest for my channel, I'd be too afraid of hurting someone's feelings. Like, when it comes to art, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder and stuff like that. And I would be so scared of, like, choosing something and then someone else gets their feeling hurt or something like that. They did an art contest for weapons. Gotcha. They've done it, towards the Yours 2. Some unlockable ascended weapons. Have you had wasabi? No, I've heard things about wasabi, but I haven't had wasabi. Art is subjective. No one hates my own art more than me. 4 in-game weapons isn't there that are player creation based. How's the plushie prototype going? Like a week and a half ago, they said give us 2 to 3 weeks to make the prototype. So I haven't heard anything since then, and I haven't messaged them because, you know, they're not like late or anything. So waiting on that right now. That's quick. Well, I mean, they literally do this for like a living. So hold on. So this is the website that's for Makeship. They're making the plushies, and you can see like here's some from Ultrakill. Here's some from some other creators. Some of these are game companies, and some of these are content creators. So you might recognize some of these. And then down here, these are people that are trying to get funding for theirs. Yeah, so here's some here. There's a few others. This drawing style makes me think of Don't Starve, but I think this is a creator. Yeah, so these are ones that... This is a freaking box, what? Yeah, there's a bunch here. But yeah, right now, I've sent them the concept art as well as a bunch of other scribbles that I drew to try to show what he's supposed to look like on all the sides. And we're waiting on them right now. Every time I check in, Muck's cup gets bigger and bigger. Well, I mean, Coca-Cola is my favorite beverage, but, you know, gotta wash it down. Vodka. It's water, calm down. Have you ever played Don't Starve? Yes, I played it for one day. I couldn't really get into it. The thing was, is like, I felt progression was really difficult because everything had a durability, right? Like, so like you could make like a little sleeping bag to sleep on, like a straw mat. You could make like some shelter, and then you go out to get materials and you come back and your sleeping bag and your shelter are at half durability. Like everything was decaying constantly in that game. All your tools, everything you built was constantly decaying. And that was a bit much for me. Right? I've played some games with like, you know, lots of repairing and things like that. That was a bit much. So I only played it for one day. But I have watched, dude, there was like a 2-hour-long YouTube video on the history of Don't Starve I watched. I really enjoyed once. But I didn't really enjoy the playing myself. Like, do you ever do raids on stream? Not often, no. Last raid I did on stream was when I joined that one group for Sarah's challenge mode. Maybe I will do some PvP. There's not really any of these metas I want to do right now. Let's see. Let's see how the ping feels in the PvP lobby. Have you tried Core Keeper? The durability only goes down when you use tools. It's super easy to manage. Core Keeper? I don't think so. Hang on a second. Store. I can't click. Core Keeper. Looks like Stardew Valley or something. Explore a vast cavern of creatures, relics, and resources in a mining sandbox adventure for 1 to 8 players. Mine, build, fight, craft, and farm to unravel the mystery of the ancient core. No, I've never played this. Looks cute, but no, I've never played it. It has a Terraria crossover. Nice. Dude, my son and I have been playing so much Dungeon Defenders 2 lately. That's been our main game. And I love the Terraria crossover stuff in that game. The Dryad is a hero in DD2 with like her own tower defense towers and stuff that are all from Terraria. Let's see. It's like a third of a second. Ping, 166. I could try it. If I get my butt kicked, I'll just do one match. We'll just accept defeat. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Lately, chat, I've been really enjoying PvP. I've been in a good mindset lately, so, like, Willbender stomps me, and I'm just like, hey, man, you got nice shoes. And they're like, thank you. And, you know, they leave a footprint on my face. But not really been getting tilted or anything, other than that one warrior. So we'll see how this goes. I missed all the giveaways, didn't I? No, you missed one set of giveaways. The next one will be in, like, an hour. Hey, look at chat. Hey, guys, what's up? Playing with Grimer, but not on stream, that's a net loss. Oh, dude. Rag, I stream 55 hours a week. I gotta have some time to the fam. Would you do World v World? I haven't done World v World in quite some time. I don't even know if I have a build for it. But, maybe. Does anyone know a solution for a mouse wheel that does lots of jumping? What? You have jump bound a mouse wheel? Is that better or worse than jump bound to E? Cheer for snails for Turin. Party potato for Stanny. Oh my god, the freaking potato redeem. There's also this one new unhinged game taking over the 3 spot on stream called Schedule Muck. Check it out. From small-time dope pusher to kingpin. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm good. Anyone who prefers jump off spacebar needs therapy. Yeah. Jump on scroll is good for other games, but I guess it could work on this game. Hey, Muck. Hi, Galaxy. While we're at it, check out the pedestrian. No, I'm in PvP. I'm not checking out more games right now. Mugget's top 3 sold games right now on Steam. Yeah, but I'm a PG streamer. I'm not gonna play a game on stream about a freaking dope pusher, you druggie. I'll let someone else do that. Like I told hubby, you called me a problem earlier. He got a good laugh. Oh, what? How did? I'm glad Mr. Problem enjoyed that. All right, what do we got? Chronomancer, Weaver, Chrono again, Untamed Soul Beast versus Soul Beast Virtuoso, Untamed Herald. Was that Revenant? And what was that? Dragon Hunter. I can't think right now. All right, I'm already scared because they've got 2 Mesmers, which means it's gonna feel like fighting 14 people. All right, I'm not going in first. We're gonna wait on the other people. All right, go ahead and burn my AoE heal on the team. Okay, she's running. AoE stun break for the team. Oh no, I lost my target when I did that. That's not good. That is not good.
Giveaway, let's go honey. Mukluk feels good. Mukluk feels good.
Oh god, this is overwhelming. It's these freaking Chronos, there's just so many copies. It's disorienting. Spirit of Nature, try to res the teammate. He died too fast, it didn't work. I don't have any more. Nah, I think we die here. Yeah. Dude, I was, wow, 25 stacks of might. I was surprised she kept up with me. I have 4 movement skills in this build, but that Weaver was able to keep up with me the whole time, and she had 25 stacks of might the entire time, too. Someone wants your butt? Yeah, she wanted my booty. We do have map control, but they have a fat lead. That Tempest? No, that wasn't a Tempest, that was a Weaver. Oh my god, they're reflecting everything. I don't have another rose yet. Got her. Nice. Woo. Oh, that's... Weaver, now you got me saying, Tempest, that Weaver's going to be the problem here. This Chrono is not nearly as scary as the other Chrono, but he's just there. However, my heal just got interrupted there. However, he's another 40 clones to deal with. There's 2 Chronos on the enemy team. The tall one's scary. The Asura one is just kind of there, but he's causing a lot more problems because of all of the copies. Maybe Weaver isn't that bad. In PvP, good Weavers have always been terrifying because they can do everything at once. The issue is it's a higher skill ceiling, and most Weavers are bad. Spirit of Nature. They ported out of it, but luckily it still reached them. Okay. Am I the only one here trying to kill these downstates? Okay, got her. Okay, someone capped mid. That's good. If I run into that, I'm dead. Too much CC. It's constantly stunned. Yeah, look at those boons. This lady is ready to go tank Deimos. This lady's ready for raid night. Oh man. Yeah, this is basically like the Weaver and the Seven Dwarves is this game. It's just her and all of her distractions, which are keeping us from finding her well. Alright, I'm gonna leave that person to deal with that. Going for the chrono for... Yep, see? He is way squishier than she is. Spirit of Nature on that guy. Got the res. Freaking chase this guy across the planet. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. Downstate, that's not good. If we get her, we rally. Dang, close, 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 close. Close fight. If the other two downstates on my team had realized that that person dying would have rallied all three of us and focused their downstate 1 spam on them, we would have all popped up and rallied there. That would have changed that fight. But they just didn't see it in time. Congrats on 100K. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. All right, if we want to have a non-zero chance of winning, we have to get far. And it's still going to be a low chance. Ah. Slash map, GG. Yeah. The main issue was that Weaver. I don't think she ever died a single time. I think the Weaver had 0 deaths. I don't even know if we ever got her below... Wait, no, I'm sorry. We did kill her once, but it was a 3v1. There was one time we killed her 3v1. The rest of the time, I don't think we got her below like 90% health. She was one of the good ones. And then the chronos were just really disorienting because there were so many of them. Mug, can I be allowed to do a quick giveaway for Black Lion keys? You don't have to do anything for it. Yeah. Dude, I don't think my chat is going to complain about someone in the chat giving away more free stuff. I would be kind of surprised if someone was like, how dare you bring your free things in here? Get this out of here. This, well, I mean, what's the opposite of a freeloader? A give loader. Don't think that's gonna work. Muck, you're still a potato. Look, I've got the potato shirt. I'm always a potato. Look, if I do this, he just like, he kind of peeks up. Hello. The audacity. The audacity. Good Ellie players are terrifying. Yeah. Good Weaver players can be doing damage to you, curing themselves of conditions, moving around, sometimes evading attacks, giving themselves boons, and giving themselves barrier all at the same time. It's just a blender of Muklu that's just coming for you. And surprising mobility. Because again, when she was on me, I did this, and this, and this, and this, and this. 5 movement skills, and she kept up the whole time killing me. And I was just like, huh? I didn't expect her to keep up with that. But there wasn't any more I could do there. Sometimes I miss playing Ellie, but I like not having pain in my arm. Pain in your arm. I've never had like actual carpal tunnel, but there's times where I played Support Scourge for a couple of hours and I actually had like a sore wrist afterward. Because I use like, 1 through 5 and also F1 through F4, so I'm like doing a lot over there with the left hand on that side of the keyboard, and it's just like, ugh, after. Your 5 skills combined is 1 ride the lightning for her, I guess. It's kind of like, of the classes I have put a lot of time into, the funnest movement skill I've ever used is the traded rocket boots for engineer. Just poof! Just 2 rocket boots and you can cross all of Beta Jin. Do you have an MMO mouse? My mouse has 2 buttons on the left-hand side. That's as many as I can handle. I've tried out the mice that have like 19 buttons on the left side. I constantly was hitting the wrong keys. Good Weavers are like the manhwa protagonists in video game series where they're playing at like 500 APM and they do everything themselves. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, it is a higher skill cap also, because like, the amount of effort that I put in to be the best Kandi Soul Beast I can be, she can put in more effort than that and be a better Ellie. It's just like the ceiling goes higher because she's basically got 4 weapon sets she's juggling. Well, I mean, with a Weaver, it's more than that because of the combinations. Is there a Weaver build that would be similar to her gameplay? Yes, but I don't know it. You would need to browse PvP builds on various websites to find it. I'm hungry. Where are the snacks? Muck, where did you give the snacks? Flute is in charge of delivering the snacks. If you don't get them, talk to her. A big part of it, too, is, though, the boons. Because, like, when I'm, as a ranger, I don't have the ability to keep, like, gratuitous boons on myself the entire time in a fight. I just don't. But that Weaver, the entire time in a fight, she had, like, protection and regeneration and swiftness and 25 stacks of might most of the time. So, I mean, that makes you, like, way more powerful. I ate them all. You ate them all. I've never received snacks. She sells them for yarn money. She sells them for yarn money. Jackal's lazy giveaway. Let's see. Jackal says the first person from NA or EU who can send me the URL for the start of Muck's Bean Boozled giveaway for Muck playing Outlast gets 5 Black Lion keys. That is incredibly specific. All right, good luck. Here, I'll give you guys a hint. It's on Mukluk Plays. There you go. It's the second channel there. It's on there. What happening? Jackals is giving 5 Black Lion keys to someone for finding a funny clip from this channel's history. It's a strange giveaway, but I'll allow it. By the way, those of you who haven't met him, this is Klob Jarby. I'll let chat name him. He was Ferris B. Euler for a short time. My kid had an idea for a B-related name too. He called it Mr. Beast with more E's. Uh-oh, we're down one. I hope they reconnect. Oh, currently we got Tempest, Soul Beast, Reaper, Dragon Hunter, and Unconnected versus a Untamed Virtuoso, Spellbreaker, Deadeye, Reaper. Did no one go home node? Who was that? Spellbreaker. I don't know how I'm gonna do versus this guy, chat. I like how I used a stun break there and just immediately got hit again. Stun, 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 stun. That build is so toxic, yeah. We had a conversation about this earlier. The only build in the game that I think actually needs like is like the most overpowered one. Like Willbender needs a nerf, but the number one build in the game that I think is like busted and needs to be removed is fortunately not played by many. And it's Stunlock Warrior. Because most warriors are not able to pull that off. But the ones that can, they have a literally endless amount of CC. I'm running 3 stun breaks and I don't have enough. So we got him down to like 30% there, but I wasn't able to play the game most of the time. Actually, no, I'm sorry, I'm running 2 stun breaks, not 3. I forgot I swapped one out. Is he insulting us, main warrior? No, not insulting you. I'm saying that the people that can play warrior at the peak are like there's no counterplay to it. And so I am saying that you need a nerf, but at the same time, most warrior mains cannot do that. So it's kind of like, okay, well, what do you do about it? I think the answer is to make diminishing returns a thing, where if you get stunned 3 times, you're immune to getting stunned for a time, just like in many other MMOs, but it's never happened in the game so far. Unfortunately, this guy hasn't reconnected, so this is looking like it's going to be a loss, because 4v5. Remember when CC still did damage? Some still do. They undid that for some classes, but not others. Dang it. Oh good, his elite's back up again. Ah, I was casting a heal skill, dang it. Rip. I don't think they saw me go down, so... Oh, this guy did. Do you have a cleanse for that? Where did she go? Did she make it out alive from that? Did she make it out alive from that, or is she invisible? I don't know. Finally got the warrior back. Well, we are almost certainly losing this because of the teammate that's not connected, so let's just try to find some fun fights while we're here. When I said fun fights, I did not mean this lady! Ah, the ranger joined in too. She's really squishy, but that virtuoso is just a walking gun. Meh. And PvP or Warfare World, do you bother finishing downed enemy players? It depends on the situation. So for example, if you've got a downed enemy player and there's no hope that anyone can save them, it's better to leave them on the ground and bleeding, because if you kill them, then they respawn and then they're back in the fight. So if you let them bleed on the ground for a while, they're out of the game for a longer period of time. But if there is a chance someone could come by and save them, or if it's a ranger who can use lick wounds, you need to finish them off. Stability stomp. Spirit of Nature. I am very low health. Thank you. So they hit me with a water overload there. He's blocking everything. Full counter. Dang. The Virtuoso burst. Oh, nice. Got the Reaper down. I'm still getting targeted by something. I think it's the Vert and the Deadeye. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Nice. So I left a trap on that downstate player, so if anyone tried to revive them, it was going to do the Viper's Nest and hit both the standing and the downstates, which is against the Geneva Convention, but I didn't sign that, so it's fine. GG. Is that warrior immortal? No, if you 1v4 him, you can win. He's a good warrior, and he's able to do the infinite stun lock thing, which is really annoying, but he's not immortal. Ooh, she was dead. We had her stunned in the trap. That was unfortunate. We had one person that never connected. So, on to the next one. Hey Muk, have you checked out FBC Firebreak? It's a co-op set in the same universe as Control. Ooh, I enjoyed Control. I mean, Control's universe is Alan Wake. So are you saying FBC Firebreak is Alan Wake? Reminds me a lot of Darktide and Vermintide. When Warrior's OP, why do I see a lot of Warrior complaints? Let me see. Hang on a sec. Let me try to illustrate this. Okay. All right. So let's say we've got a line. All right. We're gonna need this, and this line represents skill. Okay. Now, if a warrior is above here, okay, they can stun lock you forever, and you cannot play the game. Okay. These are the ones that are a problem. You cannot play the game. There's not enough stun locks in the game. Why did my game crash, by the way? Awesome. All right. Now, why are most warriors complaining? The reason that many warriors complain and say they need buffs and nerfs is because they are here. No hate. No hate intended. They're not up here. Okay? These are the ones screaming that they need buffs and stuff like that. They're the ones that are not perma-stun locking people to death. Alright? Like, that's the issue. And I would say a big part of Warrior is knowing when to go in. Right? Like, did you guys see while I was fighting that guy? He would occasionally run away while holding his block up. He would occasionally run around the building and kite, right? He knew, when do I go in and stun lock you forever, and when do I run around and dance around while waiting on my cooldowns to come back, okay? He wasn't just unga bunga zug zug the entire time. But the issue is the ones that can play can stun lock you forever, and there is nothing you can do about it, other than just not be caught in the first place. That's it. That's the thing. Where is it? To be fair, you complained about warriors when not even top warrior mains played them because they were worse than other classes. Like I said, most warriors aren't good enough to do that. Most aren't good enough to do that. And so I would say that, like, what I'm describing right now is not a widespread problem, but it is a issue. Like, if I were in charge of game design and we were going for, we're constantly striving for balance, that would be on my list of things to address, is perma-stun locks. I would take what Muk says about PvP with a grain of salt. Okay. I'm in Plat 1. I haven't played Ranked in a few days, so it's decayed down to Gold 1, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm not in charge of game balance. I'm just a player with an opinion. That's fine. If you disagree, that's okay. You know, it's not going to change the game at all. But I do believe, like, let me give you an example. Druid had a skill called Ancient Seeds that would occasionally root you randomly. Do you guys remember that? And they got rid of it because they said it wasn't fun to play against. Do you know what else is not fun to play against? Not being able to play your character forever. That's Warrior. That is Stunlock Warrior. I sent a Discord DM about the giveaway for you. I mean, if it's your giveaway, I don't need to know that. If you mean my email address, it's fine. Good evening, Mugachat. Hi, Aisha. Like, you know, here's another thing that I think should have a response, but I do not think this is a huge issue. Okay? Let me give you an example. All right. What's the counterplay to someone covered in boons? Boon removal, boon corrupt. Things like that, all right? What about auras? What if you go into a match and you're playing like a rifle Deadeye or a pistol or thief or a ranger with a bow, and the enemy is constantly spamming magnetic auras on their team. They've got a really good Tempest. All your shots are getting reflected the entire match. Auras do not have counterplay, other than don't hit them and let them hit you or run away. There is no way to remove auras in the game. I feel like there should be. I feel like someone should have a way to get rid of it. But there's no aura removal in the game. Again, not a widespread issue, but it's something that I feel like should have an answer. Unblockable attacks are counterplay to reflex. Unblockable buttons that give you an unblockable are have a much longer cooldown than aura uptime. Like, an Auramancer can have aura, like, some kind of aura up almost the entire time. They have, you get melee and use stability. Because typically, they'll be rotating between, like, magnetic aura and chill aura. Like, you know, just a lot. But that's the thing, is like, they do not have a way to be removed. Boons can be removed, boons can be corrupted. Someone that's blocking can be hit with an unblockable attack that lowers the block. There's no way to remove auras in the game. I feel like there should be an answer for it somewhere. That's why Rifle Deadeyes keep a staff or something on the other hand. Yeah, you can go melee. You'll still get, like, chilled and stuff if you beat on the Frost Aura. Is there anything Scrapper is good for in PvP? I fought a good Scrapper the other day that carried the game. Scrapper can run around stealth, come out of stealth with a grenade barrage and like an electro whirl with their hammer, and delete like 50% of their opponents. Like, just coming out of stealth, they could just kill you really, really easily. Scrapper is very, very good in the right hands. I'm still expecting ANET to bring a limit on reflex skills. Yeah, I would, I do think that, like, Guardian, for example, in World v. World, when a Guardian deploys a bubble, and then, like, 30 people are under the bubble, that seems crazy to me. Like, I feel like the bubble should protect maybe their party, or have a limit, like, after it's blocked 30 arrows, it should shatter or something. Like, some number that would not affect 1v1s, but would affect, like, one Guardian blocking 50 other people's projectiles. Another quality of life thing I would love to see is, and this idea comes from Overwatch, is if enemy bubbles had like a red hue and friendly bubbles had a blue hue, because sometimes you can't tell. I think that would be good for the game. Let's see. Hollowsmith, Core Ranger Virtuoso, Guardian Spellbreaker versus Scrapper, Berserker, Mirage, Chrono, and Soulbeast. Just got an over suit, currently level 61. Any tips on what to do at 80? If you do exclamation mark fresh 80, I actually have a video on that if you're interested. I could have possibly rezzed that teammate, but I kept getting stunned by the Spellbreaker. Might be dead here. Yeah. Wow, my downstate health bar just got deleted. Your downstate health bar is 50% larger than your standing health bar. So when your downstate health bar just gets popped like that, they hit you for more than for your max health plus 50%. Let's see. Allies got Beast. One ally is fighting for Far. Two of them are going around. Mike, do you like anime? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, it depends. I mean, it's just like any form of media. It depends on the show. There are some I have enjoyed. Muck is a former PvP warrior main. I think you're right. I don't know the current state of PvP balance, but the skill ceiling warrior is barely reached by a majority of warrior players. Mainly, I would say because warrior shines in countering the opponent, so you need the knowledge for playing warrior and the opposite class. Gonna rally her. They did a stealth field here and stealthed their whole team, and they were doing a revive, and I knew there was at least 2 there, but there was closer to 4 there. I liked Arcane. I mean, Arcane's not really an anime, but yeah, Arcane was good. I watched Arcane. I never saw season 2. I never got around to that. She poured it out of the res. Stability stomp. Also, Chili Damon. I don't think I ever said it. Thank you so much for the gifted subs early. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's 2 here. Okay. When does your invulnerability wear off? Okay, he's probably... Oh, no, we just shoot him. I was gonna stomp him, then I was like, oh, this guy's really squishy. Alright. I'm out of healing stuff. I gotta back up for it. Oh, I got pulled. Stunned her. Oh, that was just her vengeance. Okay. Nice of him to move off the point. Okay, she's already used her hammer throw, so I'll just stomp. Where does the Guardian keep coming from? The respawn is right there. So at this point, the game's almost over. At this point, though, we're basically camping their home node. They should just spawn and go around us and go to the other nodes, because we're winning the team fight here repeatedly. But they just kind of tunnel vision this spot. Slash map GG. Map was reduced to 1 point, yeah. Let's see, he mentions it, wait, what? Congrats on the new shiny Geo, that was my next legendary weapon. Oh yeah, Frostfang? Frostfang was my first legendary, yeah. So you're probably better off farming gold than buying on the TP, give an old Necro Pull, give a lack to Harbinger, quickness to Reaper. I just want to be a giant massive res machine. Give me my old Necro Pull. Yeah, do you say old Necro Pull, do you mean Spectral Grasp that's about to get the nerf bat, or do you mean Transfusion? Is Hammer Warrior viable in PvP? Very, if you play it well. When is the next giveaway? About an hour. Next one's in a little less than an hour. GG, didn't expect to find you PvP randomly. Keep up the work. Hey, Bog, thank you. Appreciate that. GG. Spectral Graph getting nerfed is like, why? Yeah, I think that's really silly. The meme that's been floating around is which ANET dev got pulled off a wall in World v World. Because Spectral Grasp is used mostly in PvE, like for pulling ads together and stuff, and that's getting dumpstered. Because for anyone who doesn't know, one of the patch notes for April says that they're considering changing Spectral Grasp from 1200 range to 600. Which is very different. Hang on a second. Alright. That's the difference between 600 range and 1200. Right there. So that's the change. So before, you could pull in all the ads on Bone Skinner, and now you won't be able to hit, you'll be able to hit some of them if you move to, like, halfway to them. Or to quote Captain Crapface, there's still plenty of other pulls in the game that are 1200 range. So, don't know why they're not getting those, too. Not sure. Lots of Necros at World v World used to pull attackers down cliffs. But is that a problem? I mean, Fang de Boga will still have 1200 range. Magnet on Engineer will still have 1200 range. Like, there's still other pulls that are going to have 1200 range. Are they 5 targets at 1200 as well? It is multi-target, but if you're using it to pull someone off a cliff, it's usually just like one person. And again, in PvE, like, if they really, really think it's a problem for World v World, I don't understand why they're nerfing it in all game modes. Because right now, the patch note says all game modes. Which is odd. I also think it's unfortunate from a class flavor thing. Because in the last couple years, we saw Epidemic get the nerf bat. And then Transfusion get the nerf bat. And now they're considering Spectral Grasp. Also, Boon Corrupt. Yeah, it was Epidemic, Boon Corrupt, Transfusion, and now we're looking at Spectral Grasp getting nerf bat. Would you say the PvP in Guild Wars 2 is well polished? The combat in Guild Wars 2 is incredibly fun, and it is well polished. The PvP is good. And there are some matches that you play, like the one I just played, that was like really, really fun. There was a lot of back and forth. I won some, I lost some. But there are some classes and builds that are incredibly busted that need to be addressed and haven't been for some time. That is the honest truth. Thief has a 1200 range pull. Oh yeah, was it Scorpion Wire? I forgot about that one. One time that I saw a thief at Octovine, and he was using Scorpion Wire, and he was spam pulling the bomb, like, over to a far corner of the arena to make it so the meta failed. I think an ANET person got pulled and are targeting Necro. Yeah, I mentioned that a few minutes ago. That's the meme that we've heard about, yes. Is Stunlock Warrior not counterable? Doesn't Guardian and Chrono have high stability uptime? Yeah, does every class have high... Okay, so you just listed 2 builds out of 27 elite specs. Like, not everyone has high stability uptime. But to hear Captain Crapface say it, he said something along the lines of like, yes, Stunlock Warrior is basically unbeatable, but then every other build of warrior is a joke. I don't know if that's true, but that's what he as a warrior main has to say about it. I've seen the same. Someone was named South Pull Master and used Warclaw to pull the bomb away. Oh my god. Ranger doesn't have good stability out time. Yeah, Ranger has, like, my current build has a stability button. 4 seconds every 40. It doesn't regularly just pump it out, though. Are you on NA or EU? I'm on EU right now. I'll go to NA later on. Dolyak stance and Mace 4 are only stability on Ranger. No, Core Ranger has Strength of the Pack, which gives stability for 6 seconds. However, it has a 1 second cast time, which makes it trickier to use it in combat. And if you take this, then of course you're giving up other elite options. So Core Ranger can take that. If you're a druid, doing Glyph, the revive tool, can do stability in within its radius. Druid Glyph of Equality will give 1 stack of stability for the team for a couple seconds. Untamed has no new sources of stability that the base class doesn't already have. Soul Beast has Dolyak Stance, which is instant, so you can use it while doing a stomp or something. Are there no relics that give stability? Relic? I'm not sure. I'm using Wayfinder right now for run speed. Ambush attacks have stab? No, a ambush attack has stab. The hammer one. I do not believe the others do. Hang on. I will double check that to make sure that I'm not mistaken. 1 sec. Okay, so let's see. Axe 1, no stability. Dagger 1, no stability. Sword, no stability. The hammer does have 3 seconds of stab. Let's see. Harpoon, no. Mace, no. Shortbow, no. Longbow, no. I don't even... This is spear, no. Underwater spear, no. Staff, no. Death Strike, I don't even know which one that is. Yeah, okay, we're full circle. So yeah, the hammer ambush is the only one that has stability, and it's 3 seconds. Mace 4 gives 1 second of 1 stability. There, it's gone. It is useful sometimes, but in PvP, it is 1 second of 1 stab. Beag mode. Yeah, Beag mode is if you land 5 different mace attacks and then use a skill on mace, then you go big mode, which gives you stability for a few seconds. Do pets give stab? No. There are no pets that give stability. That has been requested because currently Heal Untamed has no way of giving its party stability in any way, shape, or form. So people have been asking for a pet that has like a stability roar or something. Forest Fortification. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you're Untamed, then there's Forest Fortification, which can give less stability. Now, actually, it's the same amount of stability as Strength of the Pack, but on a longer cooldown, because it also does other things. So yeah, if you take Forest Fortification, then there is the Untamed Elite does have some. What build is this? Condi Dual Mace? No, I swapped builds to answer a question. Imagine they gave the bee stability roar. I feel like if there was going to be a pet that had a stability roar, it would be some kind of stocky animal, like a yak or something. I don't know. An ox? Snail? A snail? Maybe I should create a ranger roleplay as a Pokemon catcher. Dude, if you've never played Ranger Main, one of the pets you get is there's a guy in Lion's Arch with his dog, and you literally walk up to his dog and you tame it, and he starts crying. And then a few minutes later, a cat spawns, and then you tame it, and he starts crying again. And then the dog respawns. That's how you get 2 of your ranger pets in the game, is you literally steal them from a dude in Lion's Arch. Rude, yeah. Prove yourself to Ox, you must become an Ox. That would make sense with Soul Beast. They could merge with it. Where is the dude? He's on the bridge. I can't show you the map right now because I'm not in the open world, but he's on that huge bridge that's between like the middle of town and the south area. Mike, did you see the cat infusion? The Chatoyant one, I think? Yeah, I've seen that. I've played Ranger for years. I didn't remember that. I don't remember which cat it is, but it's where you get the Crichton Drakehound. That's his dog. Next giveaway, like 40 minutes? Yeah. 1 second stability has its uses. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it absolutely has uses, but 1 second stability is not enough to even stomp somebody. Because you can't like hit the button while you're stomping them. It has a cast time. So you could use it, start the stomp, and then it would wear off with 2 seconds left on the stomp. So it does have uses, absolutely. But less uses than like Doyak Stance, which is instant and you can do during a stomp. Do you need to unlock ranger pets on each ranger? Yes. Oh, I didn't look at the classes. Scrapper, not connected, Virtuoso, Willbender, Untamed. Stop being invulnerable! Oh my goodness. One second of stab can F up a warrior's day if you know what you're doing. I hope their other person connects. This is crazy. Like, I've been playing a lot of PvP this week, and I've had, I think, one game in the whole week where we had a DC, so it was a 5v4, and then we've seen twice in the last hour. Hey there, it's my first stream, but your videos helped me return to the game after 9 years of being away. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad I was able to help somehow. That mobility, though. Can you summarize your build? It's Condi Soul Beast. Pretty good mobility, because it has, permanent good run speed, and it has multiple dashes. Not as much as a Willbender, but pretty good mobility. It has a lot of Condi damage when you get to a target. It has multiple stuns, so if you manage to hit them with one stun, you can chain like 3 together. And it also has an AoE res like this, where you can save a teammate in a pinch. Well, that guy did a stomp there, so it did not land. But it has a res as well that can sometimes save the day if you cast it 1 second earlier than I just did. Ah, the latency. I hit stun break evade, and the evade didn't go off. Lick wounds! Ah. Between raiding PvP or World v World, what's the least stressful one to go for Ludgy armor? Least stressful? Probably open world, because you're just on your own, doing your own thing. I would say open world, though, like, the fastest one, in terms of, like, hours put into it, is going to be raiding. because like you're putting in extra effort finding you know, a group of people to play with. So it's going to be much shorter for like the time it takes. My heal got interrupted there. Dang. Yeah, Willbender. Can't outrun her, can't catch her. Really high damage. She is squishy if there's like multiple people on her, but... Well, when she's not using invulnerability. Open world you could do solo. Yeah, open world you could do entirely solo, but it takes a very, very long time. World v World takes even longer, but... Honestly, I feel like if there's one of those game modes, be it raiding or PvP or World v World or open world that you really enjoy, do the one you enjoy, because it'll feel less like work. But the, if you're doing one that you don't enjoy, just because you want the raids, sorry, the legendary armor, raiding will take the least amount of time. Spirit of Nature, got the res that time. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, look at their Willbender. Top healing. Yeah, top everything. But the main reason they lost was not because they played bad. The main reason they lost was they had someone that never connected. If raiding wasn't time-gated, it would be faster. The same could be true for World v World. World v World is time-gated by tickets each week. Yeah, I mean, there's time gates on a lot of stuff. The Fractal Backpack is time-gated because you need rewards that only come from doing the daily fractals and the recommended daily fractals. And you can only get so many of those per day, so those are time-gated too. I will say, though, the raid one also, like... It's debatable, but the raid one is considered by many to be the coolest looking legendary set too. Let me see if I can show you if you haven't seen it already. Let's do heavy. All right, perfected envoy. Okay, so if I do boop 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 boop. Okay, so here's this stuff. The helmet looks weird on Asura, but all right. So here's it out of combat, and when you enter combat, if you watch it. Like, the entire armor set transforms. And then you leave combat. And you'll watch it fold back up. And if I go to light, perfected envoy. Alright, so here's light armor out of combat. And you enter combat. And it does that. And then you leave combat. And it does that. So only Raid Legi Armor does this. Medium, the gloves you guys see me wearing in all my videos is from this set. Now this is the whole set on medium. A lot of people don't really care for this one. In combat, the shirt becomes like a metal trench coat. So the spiky gloves I have on my Ranger look that a lot of you are familiar with are from this set. Alright, so it does that. So, if you want the transformations for any specific legendary pieces, that's Perfected Envoy. That's from Raid Legi. There is... Chat, help me out. Is it the legendary from PvP or from World v World where you get like the big tentacles of light out of your back, like Tyrael? I know one of those has that. World v World, thank you. Okay, so that's another thing. So it's attached to the chest piece. So if you've got the, I guess the World v World legendary chest piece, you get these big tendrils of light coming out of your back. I never made that one, so I had to ask. It's called Sublime something. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, yeah, there we go. What is this? Sublime Mist-Forged Triumphant Heroes Brigandine. So if I'm not in combat, it turns off. If I'm in combat, these things come out of your back. So if you like this from a fashion sense, then this could be your goal. But, for example, like, my default look that, you know, I'm very happy with is, shoot, hold on, how do I open, that's fine, we'll just do this. Is this, and the gloves and the boots are from the raid set. The rest of the stuff, I'm not even using legendary skins on. I'm wearing full legendary, but this is how I like my character to look, and I'm using the gloves from raid and the boots from raid. So, I mean, you find whatever works for you. Mike, what's the premium obsidian armor called? Suffused. Charmon is correct, it's suffused. What about suffused obsidian? I don't know that it has any kind of crazy transform. I mean, it has a unique look, but it doesn't have, like, any crazy transformations or anything. Alright, so here's suffused heavy. The colors are weird right now because of just my dyes, but that's it. Okay, no, I forgot about this. The suffused stuff does have some little glowing runes on it. If you like glowy runes, they do have that. And then, let's see. Medium. So that's medium. Those are the glowy runes. And then light. Got the little crown. And once again, glowy runes if you want it. There's also the slumbering set, which I think does not have the lights. So if you make it, you can choose slumbering or not or not slumbering. That's quality armor. Thanks. What set is that? That is suffused obsidian. That's the advanced version of the open world set. See, the hat is legendary, I know. Yeah. It is indeed. I really like the look of the PvE Legi armors, but I'm getting tired of Soto metas. Did I miss the second giveaway? No, second giveaway will be in like 30 minutes. We're just chatting right now. You need to tell everyone who doesn't run around the bikinis. Lol. Let's see. You need to own the normal ascended chest piece. Yeah, I mean, well, they all have requirements. They all have requirements. All right, chat, I need a bathroom break. I will be back in just a moment. Be right back. Okay, much better. All right. If you have the vendor in the tower for mastering, let's see. Did I win? Hey, Shy Pash, what's up? If you have the vendor in the tower for masteries, you could do nothing but map comp over and over and get all the medicine. Yo, bench! Oh boy, thank you, bench. 10 gifted subs. Very appreciative, thank you. Was that Vamp Survivors? Yeah, that's the jingle from the legendary chest of Vamp
Jackals
Survivors.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Shy Paimon. They have given 65 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, and thank you, Jackals, as well. Huzzah! The PvP Advanced Legi armor also has the back tentacles. Do you know the name of it, Arbarty? If so, I'll pull it up. Got time for doing another. Glad to catch to the stream. I'm always so busy. What's up, Zap? Glad to have you. Mistforged Glorious. Let's see if we can find it and show it off for the peepos. Oh, they're like feathery. The tentacles on this one seem like more stiff. They're less floppy. Medium. It's like Mersat wings, yeah. I think the last ones we showed, I like the previous ones more. Boop, boop. When the heck are we getting Jade mech skins is a real hard-hitting question. Yo, alright, mechs. If you put me in charge of design, and we're talking about mechs, priority 1, make them stop dissolving in water. It is dumb when you have an alac mech in your fractal group and you get the underwater fractal, so you get no alacrity because the mechanist loses their mech. Second priority, then we sell skins for the mech. I swear, if we pick a robot from another franchise, specifically 2B, and they do a crossover, and then we have 2B skins for the mechs. 1, immersion ruined in Guild Wars 2. 2, they would be millionaires overnight. We would have so many 2Bs running around. Same annoying thing with fire elementals getting deleted when mounting or going underwater. I mean, not being able to use a fire elemental underwater sounds fair. Just use a different elemental. But here's the problem. When an engineer becomes a mechanist, they lose their tool belt, gain a mech. When they go underwater, they lose the mech, they still don't have their tool belt. An underwater mechanist is weaker than an underwater core engineer. It's really dumb. It is really stupid. Why they don't have a skin tab like the pet tab? I don't know. Muck, lose this for me. Lose it? Get me a Zenith Wanzer from Front Mission. I'll lose my mind. How about Zoids? Then we can overhear our mechanist constantly being like, you know, Liger Schneider. Screaming German. Go Jaeger! Giant gun sounds. Oh gods, Double Tempest. Alright. Oh dude, what is this? This is, oh no. I am already not having fun, chat. Virtuoso, Soul Beast, Tempest. Versus Soul Beast, Dragonator, Reaper, Berserker, Spellbreaker. Dude, he better get Spellbreaking. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna volunteer to go for the home node for the first time today, because I don't want none of that. I want none of that. Good luck to you guys. I'm hoping the warrior just starts spellbreaking. Got her with the bee sting. Not the bees. Who died? Michaelis with the 5 gifted. Thank you, buddy. Oh. Do I? No, I'm canceling that. I'm canceling. I think it's Chill Rally. No! The freaking... Oh my god. My downstate teammate didn't hit the downstate opponent, so they didn't get a rally. And I canceled the res because I... Okay, you know what? You get the other... You get the res. You get the res that I saved. The other guy didn't deserve it. He wasn't smart enough to hit the downstate. He doesn't deserve the res. He's added to the list. Oh no! Stealth Stomp, well played. All my stuff's on cooldown, I need a minute. Just give me 5 minutes, give me a bottle of water, let me sit under a fan. I'll be ready again, I swear. I promise. Wait, we don't have... Oh no, I'm blue team! Oh! Chad, I pulled a shy patch. I forgot what color I was on the team. Who has the biggest list, Santa or Mux? No more reses? It would be funny if I built a habit where I was just like, oh, sorry, you play, why didn't you res me? Oh, I looked at your class, and I decided not to. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you're a Mesmer or an Elementalist. I don't res those, because they often just juke it. Crap. Probably dead now. Yeah. No? Oh, no, she's back now. With her freaking 9,000 range knife. Ah! Through the floor. I was gonna try to jump her when she came around the corner, but... That damage, though. Dude, she doesn't even have to try to stomp. 24,000 damage Blade Song Harmony. Hey, Mug, you just did a little bit of lisping. Ever realize how diabolical it is that the doctor who named it Lisp? Got the res? Oh! AoE heal. My teammate ran away, so they didn't get hit by it. Bee stun. Bee sting. Dang. That vert damage. They're like, oh, you're downstate and have 50% more health? Delete. Dang, I almost got him in the opening combo, but not quite. Healmate moved out of range of the heal. They didn't get hit by it. Well, apparently the Tempests are annoying, but if they don't have a Virtuoso with them, they're not as bad for sure. Nice stomp. Unmerge and use the Fernhound heal for the warrior. Where did she go? There she is. Beast Stomp. No, didn't hit. Primal Cry. Okay, there's actually wait, no, I do need a follower. Hey, we heal. Oof. They've got this game in the bag, I think. Our team was not doing well objectively. To be clear, I mean in terms of objectives, not like objectively speaking. Gonna interrupt me? Yeah, good man. That's what you should have done. Now, I'm doing this just to well, never mind. They've got really long range. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna pressure them to come running over here, but they don't even have to do that because their range. Slash map, GG. Mike, you said you're doing giveaways every 2 hours, was it? Nope, every 3. Wow, I had really good stats for that one. But yeah, we did a very poor job keeping up with objectives after about that point. Yeah, we're gonna be doing it in a few. Hey, Drosiny, I see you. What's a good support class to learn as a beginner? I tried playing Heal Firebrand before, but it always felt complicated. If you're completely new to the game, Heal Firebrand does have a lot of buttons. Because, basically, you've got 5 weapon swaps. You've got your 2 weapons, and your F1 is a book, your F2 is a book, your F3 is a book, so you've got 5 weapons to swap between. Druid's not too bad. Druid basically has 3 weapons. It has the 2 weapons and then Astral Form. Tempest is very rotational. When you learn how to play Tempest, you're basically
Lady Liliana raided my stream with 7 viewers.
Hello, Lady Liliana. Thank you for the raid. Tempest, you learn like a rotation, and you just keep doing that. So it's very, very like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Jim is dead. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know, you just keep doing your thing. So if you like that, then that's good. Chrono support is really good also. Chrono support doesn't have like any extra like weapon bars, but they do have the shatter system, so if you can learn the shatter system, that's not too bad, and it's very effective. Necro, if you're going to be a Necro support, you would want to be a Scourge, because then you got those fat barriers for your teammates. They don't have any extra action bars, but they do have the F1 through F4 with their shade, and they use those buttons a lot. Like, one of those buttons has like a 4-second cooldown. So you're using your function keys, or whatever you bind them to, a lot. So it does have a few extra buttons you're regularly pressing. Whether or not you have a problem with that would be up to you. Tempest is like a waltz. It is. It is. That's accurate. Let's see. Chrono's probably the hardest healer to be insanely good at due to Chrono Shift. Yeah, but you can be a good Chrono support without even using that much. Who even uses the F keys? I've got most, if you look here, I've got most of mine bound to shift whatever. So like, for example, if I've got the B out, I'll be like shift 1 to jump on him. I'm still holding shift, and then I'll go like 2, 3. So it's like my pinky hits shift, and then I just do like 1, 2, 3 for the B combo. But, you know, it'll vary based on whatever works for you. And for some folks, how long your fingers are. I remember I was watching, what was it? Grubby play Warcraft 3 the other day, and someone asked him what his binding for something was, and he said Control 0. And they're like, what do you mean Control 0? And chat, hold on, I gotta try to show this. He does this with his camera. And he's like, yeah, you hit the control with your left pinky, and you hit 0 with your thumb. And they're like, what? And I can do that, but I have to take my hand off of WASD to do that. So I don't know how many of you have fingers long enough to do Control 0. Try to fix my setup here that I just broke. He got legs, I got legs! Grubby's a giant, confirmed, yeah. The thing is Warcraft 3, sorry, I got a little bit of a headache, the cold can feels nice. Warcraft 3, for example, like the items on your heroes would use the numpad. So like numpad 6, 8, 4, 5, 1, and 2 would be your hero's inventory. Because the inventory in that game was like a 2x3, like a 6-pack. And so your numpad was the thing, and he's used to just like reaching all over the keyboard in the middle of like competitive play to do stuff. He didn't ever like move it around. I watch him from time to time. He's Dutch after all. They're tall. Yeah. There's some funny pictures of him after tournaments standing there like smiling with some of the other players in the tournament, and it looks like everyone else there is a halfling compared to, like, they're all hobbits compared to him and the other Dutch players because he's like so tall. It's true. That would be me if I ever met up with Loranity IRL. I would be the hobbit, I think, because she's Dutch, right? Am Dutch, but not tall. Fake Dutch confirmed. When's the next giveaway? After this next match I play. I'm gonna do one more match, and then I'll do a giveaway. What do we have for the next one? Oh, hang on a sec. Let's see. There's a Twilight and an Orine's Rending, and maybe one more thing I'll throw in after. Twilight and Orine's Rending. What is Rending? I think that's the axe. I can reach the question mark, but it's uncomfortable. Wait, what? Yeah, same here. Remember the onions? I think I'll have to check if there's any more onions. Chat, I have a funny story for you guys, for those of you who haven't heard it. All right, this map right here. This is Beta Jin, okay? For years, this map was the only PvP map with no music, okay? Like, the match starts, and it just goes eerily quiet, except for, like, the people grunting and fighting. And it was just weird. So, because of literally only this map, I set up a playlist of music to play when I was playing PvP, because this map would just go dead quiet, and it was eerie, okay? One day, I was playing PvP, and there was Ben P from ArenaNet was in the chat, and we were talking. And I'm like, yeah, Ben, did you know this map is the only one with no music? And he's like, what? What do you mean? And I'm like, this is the only PvP map that plays no music. It just gets dead quiet after the match starts. And he's like, but I set up this map. And I just started laughing. I'm like, then you messed it up. I was like, so it's your fault? And he laughed, and he's like, all right, we'll get it fixed. I'm like, okay. Then he quit. That is not a joke. Less than 7 days later, he quit ArenaNet. He was there for years. And like days after I tell him, hey, fix this, he's like, nah, I'm out. I'm done. And he just left. You made him quit? No, I didn't make him quit. He just quit. So that happened. And then they did eventually add default combat music to this map. They did. So it'll play in a minute. But it's because I complained to Ben P, and then they left. I'm like, are you serious? And he went to another studio, and he ended up sending me a copy of their new game. But he went to a different studio. But the whole thing was funny. Warrior, Vert, Chrono. Oh, Devil Mesmer again? Harbinger, Herald versus Soulbeast Guardian, Spellbreaker, Druid, and Vindicator. Let's see. Okay, Fear, but no follow-up. I don't need to burn anything for that. Alright, I'm just gonna top off my team's health here. Give them some boons. Whoa! Wow. I tried to do Spirit of Nature, but we were all already dead. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so yeah, that's one of those times we didn't really get to play. I took 32,000 damage from Torment and 20,000 from Burning in those couple of seconds. New player tip, if you didn't know, you can click Death Breakdown and see some information on what killed you. A lot of folks don't know that one. So I'll just throw that out there so we get something out of that. Dude, what the heck? All of my stuns were just like a few seconds short. Dude, no. No, 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 no. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. They are blundering us. Alright. We're going for decapping. Harb deletes people. The Harbinger did a lot of damage, true, but I just fought her for like 30 seconds, and I was fine. The main problem is the verts. The verts are literally just like walking over us and we die. Dang. That's gonna kill me. That pull interrupted my heal. But there was 4. Well, no, 2 on me at the very end there, but for most of that there was 4, so. Good lord, this Herald does no damage. He's very much kind of just a tag along for the others. Because of you, I think to play PvP again, but I'm not a stress-resistant person. I'm enjoying PvP, but the thing is like, I can play one game that is absolutely catastrophic, and then 4 more that I enjoy, and I can forget about the catastrophic one. It's, wow. Like, this is pretty bad. This is not great. Like, the virtuosos are just, like, uninstalling people the moment they appear. Okay. Yeah, see, the Herald is half health before the other lady got there. Yeah, I would have had the Herald just totally fine if not for the other lady. The other lady, the Virtuosos is basically you either win or lose in 2 seconds. And that's what I'm talking about. See that? I went into downstate, and almost before the downstate bar showed up, it was gone. Which means she hit me for 2.5 times my total health. It's like if you've got 20,000 damage, it takes 50,000 damage to take you from full to dead and then downstate bar to dead. It takes 2.5 times your total. Spirit of Nature. I got the res off. Can they do anything? Nope. Blendered again. No one's even below 100% health. So I got 2 reses off in that fight. Legit blender? Yeah. It's those verts. Congrats on 340,000 days of streaming. 340,000? Dude, you added a few digits there at some point. Yeah, that was unfortunate. The Herald doing emotional support. Yeah, dude, the Virtuoso and the Chrono were blundering everybody. The rest of their team was... The Harbinger wasn't bad. She didn't die quick. She was throwing in some damage and stuff like that. But this is an example of bad matchmaking. Look at this. No one on my team got a single kill. This is like... If we're talking about stuff that needs to be fixed in PvP,
Hello,
like
thought I'd
this.
stick my head in and touch some beakers, Mukluk Dennis.
Hey, Leroy, what's up? Let's see. Question for Mug in chat. Would you recommend PvP in Guild Wars 2 to a newbie? If you are someone who punches through drywall and your name is Kyle, no. If you can take a loss in stride and learn from it, it is a very fun game mode. Kyle says, bro. It's a Kyle in chat. If you can like from that match, there's really not much to learn from that. My team got blundered there. I managed to get a few hits off and I was 34% of the team damage. But you will have losses, and you know in every match there's going to be a win or a lose. So you're going to lose at least 50% of the time, maybe more. So you learn from it. Yeah, it's a good game mode. If you're trying it out for the first time, if you do !PvP in my chat, I have a guide for getting started. And like I don't know everything in the game, but when it comes to PvP, but I know more than the average player, and I can at least teach you what I know and get you to that point. So if you want to learn that stuff, I can absolutely get you started. What are you going to learn from being killed in 2 seconds? How to look at the death recap. Now, when you... honestly, for those who don't know, like, I've been playing this game on and off for over 6 years now, and I played it a bit at launch 10 years ago. This whole thing where people kill you in 1 to 2 seconds, that's recent. That did not used to be a thing. That's like the last year. Like, it did not used to be like that, you know? Like, people's idea of insane damage 5 years ago was a thief spamming Heartseeker on you, and it would take like 5 hits to get you down. It wasn't 1 or 2 seconds. So it has gotten more and more bursty over time, and I hope they go back. I don't know if they will, but I hope they address that and try to go back to what it was, because that's what I really enjoyed. Like I kind of feel like someone who was a fan of like City of Heroes or something, because like that's just it's not available now, and not what it was. Who was that? Aku Cabal, thank you for the YouTube membership. Appreciate that. Was running that with a bit of redeem, so hopefully get Muck's attention, not get Muck's eye. What's up? Oh, I owe a snails thing? Okay, there you go. Enjoy the little wins, like 1v1 wins, or when you feel you do it. Yeah, it's like, in that match, I was like, okay, we've lost the match. I'm just gonna go for, like, running around, trying to score points, trying to pick people off. But they were always together. Like, I went for that Herald, I almost killed him,
Congrats on the
and then the
milestone.
came back and
Party
popped us.
popper emoji.
But one of the things that is both a pro and a con for Guild Wars 2 is, like, if you take the worst hunter in World of Warcraft rolling his head on the keyboard and the best hunter in World of Warcraft, the damage difference between them is not 10x. In this game, you have so much freedom in how you design your build with your traits, your specializations, your choices within them, the skills that you bring, the weapon choices you make, the sigils on the weapons, the runes on your armor, the stats on your armor, and the relic that you bring. You have so much choices with all of that it is possible to make an insane build that one-shots people, or the worst build anyone's ever seen. Which is how you end up with some people that get max level and they think they're doing good damage. They don't realize that other people do 10 times that. And that just happens. It's just there's so much freedom in the game that if you min-max it, it's insane. And if you don't put effort into it, you can be like a new level of bad. Is our DPS fixed? Mine's not. I don't know if it is in general. Michael, what is one class of Guild Wars 2 that never gets boring to play, even if it's playing on a losing streak or working on a PvP? Depends on the person. I love my Ranger, but there was a year that I mained Necro, and there was a year I mained Engineer. Doesn't everyone just follow a build? No. Like, the thing I was doing in PvP there, like, okay, we lost that last match, right? I had 34% of the team damage. I had a couple of reses. You know, I had as good a stats as I could possibly have had considering the match that we were in. That was just a build I threw together on my own. Now, the inspiration from it was another player named Boyce, who is a top PvPer, and I saw him using the B pet on a Soul Beast. I was like, oh, I want to try that. I don't know his build. So I just took B and Soul Beast, and I built this around that. It's like 60% what he was using, I found out later. But like I just kind of winged it on this, and it worked out pretty good. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't win all the matches, so that last one was an example. I didn't bother with the build, so I started rating it. A guild member helped me with the proper build. Yeah. Yeah, like if you're leveling, take that time to try out your skills. Because you don't have a power set of gear or a condi set of gear. You don't have to worry about your scaling. Try out all the buttons and see which ones make your brain make dopamine. You're playing Soul Beast? Yes, Soul Beast. I've been thinking of doing PvP recently, almost automatically. I went to Meta Battle to look for builds. Yeah, and that's totally fine. I would say if you're new to PvP, you should start out copying a build. The reason for that is, okay, let's say you die in PvP. Your first thought would be either, okay, was that the build is bad, or am I bad? That should be one of the first things you think of. If you know you copied a build that's good from someone else that's good, then you could be like, oh, I'm bad. Let's rule out the build thing. It's me. What could I have done better there? Should I have used a stun break earlier? Should I have line of sighted around the corner more? Should I have condi cleansed earlier? Whatever. So, if you know the build is fine, you can focus on just improving yourself. And then once you've improved enough that you can make decisions, for example, I like bringing Spirit of Nature in PvP. It means I don't have like one of the other options. Like I don't have Strength of the Pack for stability for a few seconds, but I can once per 2 minutes I can res a pile of people, which can sometimes completely turn a team fight around, and I like those moments. So I choose to bring that. That's a loss of damage in some situations for a gain in teammates in some situations. So, you can make choices like that. Once you understand your build and what it can and cannot do, you can choose to make some changes to it. Everyone is spamming their account. Here's one. Muck gives me clobby.69420. I don't like how you phrase that, but someone already got the Clob Journey. That one's gone. We do have more stuff, though. On that note, chat, boop, it's time. As promised, it is time for the next giveaway. Let's give out some goodies. So once again, celebrating 100,000 subs on YouTube and 2,500 days streamed in a row, we are turning the giveaway bot back on. And if you have never been here for this before, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower if you're on Twitch or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. I'm not asking you for much there, that's the free button, but the bot will ignore you if you're not one of those. So do that. You can unsub later if you want to, if you're really mean about it. Rule number 2, if you are a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron, because you help me pay for my food and I appreciate you, you will get one extra chance to win. That is not required, but it is a great time to use your Prime sub if you've got one sitting around for free. The final thing is if you want to enter this giveaway, I need from you, and this is to filter out AFK people so that we hopefully don't draw people that are not even here right now. Please type your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat 1 time starting now. If you spam it, the bot will remove you, so just do it once or twice if you make a typo. That's it. Don't spam it. Just once per person is more than adequate. Now, what are we giving away for the 3 p.m. my time, the 3 p.m. giveaway? What did I write down? One of the Twilights, okay. And Oreen's Rending. Where you at, Oreen? And you know what? I'll throw the chicken in this one. If you don't know about the chicken, it's worth it. Trust me. All right, and we'll throw in some butter because otherwise you guys are gonna be weird about it. This will be 3rd place. This is worth quite. This is very valuable, but it's worth quite a bit less than those. So that'll be the 3rd place one. Butter and chicken. We're gonna send someone a mail. Butter chicken, yes. Sold, I need that chicken. Can you show it? It is made out of concentrated McDonald's Sprite. Does it matter for your EU or NA? No, it does not matter. It does not matter. Rending is the axe? Yes. Is that a mini? No, it's a mount. I'm just very tall. Yes, it's a mini. Can you say the name of the mini? Mini Celestial Cuckoo Hatchling. That's the mini. It's worth less than legendaries, but it's still worth quite a bit. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna get a snack and bring it in here. Give me just a minute. I need some fuel if I'm gonna make it another, like, 9 hours. Muck looks so identical to a former school friend of mine, it's stunning. James, is that you? Imagine if his name was James. Shout out to all the Jameses. Did I see a cookie? No. It's a, hang on. It's an oatmeal cream pie. Little Debbie snack. Oatmeal. I don't know if these are worldwide. It's these things. They are very, very cheap for how many you get. It's a nice poor person snack. Can I send it again if I did a typo? Yes. But if you do it more than 3 times, then the bot will get mad. You're not poor, you have like 10k gold? Yeah, let me just go down to the grocery store and ask if they take Guild Wars 2 gold and for groceries. Most Little Debbie stuff is banned in EU because chemicals. I mean... But Americans are known for being the paragon of fitness. I don't understand what you're... Well, good thing I showed you a picture, so you know what I'm talking about. I'll give you trade, use stuff at the store, I work your 2 gold. Oh, okay. They might consider that real money trading, though. We are, but only during the Olympics. I mean, we win Olympic events sometimes. I don't even know that we consistently do that. Stop the spam! Everyone stop the spam! The generous 5 minutes has concluded. It is time for a giveaway. All right, you wonderful people. Thank you again to all the people that donated the giveaway to make it a whole lot bigger than it was going to be. The first winner will... Wait, did you say the... yo, hey, mods. You don't have to hit the delete button. When you do that, I can't read it. If you don't hit a button, it will just not delete. The text will sit there in limbo. Like, let me freaking read the thing. Anyway, I don't know what you're saying. No, I said oatmeal cream pie. But I showed it because there's always people that get weird about it. Because they don't hear the word oatmeal and they just fixate on the other part. Okay. Alright. The first winner for the giveaway will get to choose between 2 legendaries, my friends. The first one is Twilight. This is an awesome sword, Generation 1 great sword, and the blade is made out of the night sky. So as you move around and flip around in combat, you're painting the air. Very cool weapon. That's it right there. The second one is Oreen's Rending. This is a Generation 3 axe, made out of Oreen's hide, because someone hunted her down, probably a dragon hunter. That is the axe right there. However, excuse me, choking on nothing. Let's go over here to weapon skins, rending. It can be changed to, not that one. Just a second. There we go. Jormag's rending, Kraukatorix's rending, Mordremoth's rending, Primordus's rending, Suwan's rending, or Zaitan's rending. You can go on an epic journey to change it if you don't like the default look into any of these. That right now. So, now you know your options. The first winner can pick between Twilight or Orient's rending. So, good luck to you all. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Here we go. Pick a winner. Charmon, who just told me that I could take gold to his store and he would give me goods to that store. Are you here? Charmon is screaming rigged. Okay, so Charmon doesn't want it. He said that it's rigged. So I guess we need to draw somebody else. Charmon said, wait, no! I'm pretty sure he already had this long line of rigged text typed up. And like, where is it? Right here. He had this already typed up. And the moment he won, he entered this and then was like, oh wait, I won. Not rigged, not rigged, not rigged. All right, Charmon, if you're here, I have two questions for you. One, do you want the Gen 3 axe or the Gen 1 sword? Two, what is your favorite breakfast cereal? Prove to me you're not a bot, Charmon, because I've never seen you before. I don't know this Charmon from anyone. I don't eat breakfast, so air. Spoken like a true bot. All right. Axe me baby, he says. All right, copy name. Mail item. Mail item. That's the most important meal of the day, Charmon. Just saying. All right. Charmon.3596. I've copy-pasted your name. If it doesn't reach you, it's not my fault. And I've also included a few gold worth of butter, just to make sure it mails safely. All right. Congratulations. There we go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right, chat. I am a few thousand gold poorer. All right, the next one. The next winner is going to get Twilight. Twilight, once again, being the sword made out of the night sky. Very cool weapon. Very awesome. Between Twilight, Eternity, and Sunrise, this one is my personal favorite. And if you don't want it, since there's not really a choice on this one, I'll go ahead and flash this. It is worth currently close to 1,800 gold. And you'll also get some butter. Here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, blah, 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 blah. Pick a winner. Mia Lofi. Mia Lofi? Is Mia here? Speak now to claim your prize, or I will draw somebody else. What people don't realize is breakfast is whenever you break your fast from the last time you ate. So you're saying Charmon just has breakfast at lunchtime? What do you do after you butter up the sword? You put it in its sheath, and then the sheath is forever gross. Mia says, yeah. What? Clearly they're overcome with emotion. Mia, I'm about to hand you almost 2,000 gold. Could you please just, like, give me a human emotion here? Come on. Give me something. Freaking yeah. That's what a bot would say. It's true. It's true. I think a bot would say yeah. Insert human emotion. I have ads on. Oh my gosh, chat. The winner doesn't have ad block and is also a peasant. So we have to wait on them to get back. Okay. All right, so we're back after that. Mia, can you hear me yet? Help me help you. Today we weren't ready, they were not. Mia says, hey, hey. All right. Mia, I'm trying to prove you're not a bot. So far, you're failing that test. Please tell me, I don't know, tell me your favorite class in Guild Wars 2. What do you play? What's your favorite? Give me something. Bacon? Bacon is not a class gold. Guardian. Oh my god, it was the blue class. Ugh. I feel like I'm encouraging bad behavior. Willbender? Oh, God! Like knives in mine own heart. Oh, disgusting. Oh my god. Reroll? Yeah, find a new winner. Ugh. What about Untamed? Oh, that's a good answer. I like you. She's like blue. No, wait, green. Oh, man. Look at this liar. All right. Mialo.4375. All right, I copy-pasted your name. If it doesn't reach you, it's your fault. I copy-pasted it. Here we go. Congrats, you freaking lations. It's gone. I hope it reaches you. Goodbye, sword. All right, chat. Congrats to Mia. We got one more prize for now. I got it, thank you. You're very welcome. We got one more prize for this batch. This is not a legendary. This is just a weird item that someone sent me for this giveaway. This is a chicken. This chicken is called the Celestial Cuckoo Hatchling, made out of concentrated McDonald's Sprite. If you do not want this chicken, and you have not bound it to you, it can be sold due to its rarity for over 600 gold. That is 2.5 sky scales, chat. This is 2.5 sky scales of chicken. So, you can sell it, or you can keep it, just have a really rare chicken. Whatever you like. Okay. Kitso says, no, I had to take a dump and I missed the giveaway. Well, I hope everything came out okay. Alright, chat, so the final winner for the current giveaway, for a 600 gold chicken, along with butter, that you may or may not use to cook the chicken. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend. Pick a Sweeney Sun on YouTube. Are you here? Sweeney Sun, also known as Akio Boy. Are you here? He's a bot. She just immediately, he's a bot. Sweeney says, yeah! Alright. Sweeney, in the spirit of the Celestial Cuckoo Hatchling, please tell me your favorite way to eat chicken. Tendies, nuggets, fried, grilled. There's no wrong answer here. Just give me a human answer. If you say salt and pepper, though, you're done. You're not getting it. If you say salt and pepper, you're not getting it. Raw and wiggling? Oh, God. Okay, there's one wrong answer. Raw? No, don't listen to them, Sweeney. Don't do it. You guys are bad. You guys are bad impressions for Sweeney. Sweeney, prepared chicken. I'm freaking arguing with ChatGPT here. You've got mail? I always have mail. My stomach is strong. He's doubling down on raw. He said raw. I said, no, that's a wrong answer. And he goes, no, I have a strong stomach. He's doubling down. Oh my god. Okay. Mail item. Mail bird. And butter. Giving you some butter too. Pasty, 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 paste. Alright, I copy pasted your name. If this doesn't reach you, it's because you made a typo. It's not my fault. Send mail. Congratulations, Sweeney son. Alright. GG, chat. GG. Alright. That is it for this particular giveaway. Thank y'all for being here. Alright. Next one is going to be in about 2.5 hours, or when I feel like it, if I get crazy. What is the mail? What are you sending me? Why? What is this? Your AI girlfriend has mailed you 1,250 sticks of butter. I am disgusted, but I'm taking it. Why? Nope, make that 2,500. Thank you. You're welcome. I need to put those in the bank. More butter. Why so much butter? Holy crap. I didn't know my AI girlfriend was so generous, chat. I didn't know. I'm back. I hope I didn't win. You didn't because you didn't respond. How would the world be different if Edward Scissorhands was Edward Scissorfeet? He wouldn't have to bend over to mow the lawn. Giveaway message is still up. So it is. So it is. Alright, done and done. Just trying to rig the giveaway by buttering you up. Yeah, for every stick of butter I am mailed, that does increase the chance of you winning the giveaway by 0.1% maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Blighting Towers? Blighting Towers could be fun. Let me see what's going on over there. One sec, I'm gonna wash my hands. I got some grease on my hands from that snack I had. Mock. Okay. Michael. And I'm like, what? No. It looks like oils from the oatmeal thing. Okay. Dragon Stand is fun. It is fun. Great music too. Let's see. Where are we at? Heart of Thorns. No one on E is doing it. No. Okay. Have to find something else to do. Lucky 1v1 for Leggy. What, like, if I beat you, you give me a Leggy? Like, do you have a Leggy to put into this? Also, are you a warrior or a willbender? Mr. Muck, new version of Arc DPS. I've been hearing that all day. I'll just wait till tomorrow and try it again. I don't want to wrestle with it more today. I love the JC. What's it doing that right now? Are you scared? I'm terrified, dude. I run revive skills when I do PvP because I like rezzing people. I'm not like, yeah, sometimes I win 1v1s, but it's not something I'm like known for. Give me Muck a coffee. Blah. All right, let's see. Is anyone doing this? Come on, EU. What are y'all doing? Meta taxi. Don't think I'm gonna get in on that. Etherblade start soon. You like rizzing people? Rezzing. Yeah, we already did Etherblade, so I can't get their rewards from that again. Darn fields, convergent. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about converging. Oh, we could go converging, chat. Let's see. Where's the land shore? Everyone on EU is too busy watching the stream. It's true. They're just locked in right now. Bagel says, is Asura flesh moist like a rainforest tree or hard and scaly like a kimono dragon? I suppose that depends on how long they've been dead. I don't even play Guild Wars 2 anymore, but I still enjoy watching you play. I enjoy you enjoying watching me play. When did AI chat summaries get added to YouTube? I knew someone was talking about chicken before I switched back to it, but it was still surprising to see. Rajani, I don't know what you're talking about right now. You might have to send me a screenshot or something. Let's see. I am going to make a squad for anyone who would like to do a Janthier convergence to get those legendary crafting mats, or just some money. You are welcome to join me. I'm on EU at the moment. This is a healthcare squad, and I will put it in the group finder as well. I'll pay for the instant entrance. Advertise, privately converging, all welcome. There we go. You're all welcome to join. Don't forget your IP. We're going into an instant shackles. That is not needed. CM? No. Healthcare squad, it's all healers. Yep, as long as there's no enrage timer, you win. I should finish that Mistburn Baron's Mastery at some point, too, to get that piece for the Legendary Backpack. Yeah, the Convergence CM's not out yet. The one for, like, Soto has some tough stuff. There you go, Muck. I sent it in VIP on Discord. Hang on. What in the hell? Okay, so someone on YouTube just tuned into the stream and saw this. Auto-generated summary. Viewers are commenting on a content creator's fried chicken dish. They are expressing a variety of opinions on how the chicken should be prepared. Some viewers finding the idea of eating raw or undercooked chicken to be disgusting. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the stream today. For anyone just tuning in, that's spot on. That's exactly what we're doing. I'm just imagining there's one of those happening for every single stream. We got 50. Boop. Alright. The AI is hungry. Hi, Elon. I don't think Elon runs the AI at YouTube. No one blamed me. I saw it and was afraid. No, Johnny, we know you typed that up by hand. We know you did that. Does anyone know if it's Greer or Decima right now? Hey, Mike, 1v1 me for a Leggy. Nah, I'm good. I'm pretty confident that if you are confident enough to come up to me and say that you would probably kick my butt. And I would rather give this legendary to a random other person. DPS. No, let's just do let's do this. All right. So, if you provide quick, please move to a new subgroup alone. If you provide alacrity, please join a quick person. Pair up. If you are pure DPS, please fill the groups up to 5 each. Alright, is this still EU? Yes. Lots of healthcare, not a lot of hamburgers. Dude, wait, am I in the right? I think my build might be messed up right now. Hang on. No, it's not. Okay. That was weird. SWAT is full? Yeah. If you're in group 1, you have not been following instructions. People in group 1, please fill in the other groups up to 5 each. Also, group 5 has 7 people, because those ones can't count. Yay, DPS. All deeps, no think. Thinking is a DPS loss, right? I took a nap. How are things? Going good, Freddy? Just doing some converging right now. Alright, I'm just gonna start moving people around by hand. There. We'll work with that. Are you the real Muk? Please stand up. Please stand up. You can check. Alright. After you get supplies, group 2 go west, group 3 go east, group 4 Maw of Valrior, group 5 Cavern, group 6 go all the way north, group 7 keep this camp alive. Other groups help anywhere. Alright.
The heroes set up camp. An Astral Ward lieutenant approached the Wayfinder. Her name was Visha Foeraiser, and she was the inventor of the tectonic thumper.
Remember when I suggested you save your copy paste for this? It's faster for me. I can type that sentence faster than me navigating out to like another document and copy pasting it in.
You there!
This is fine.
And make yourself useful.
She was rather rude.
This thumper may be up and running, but it requires calibrated magic to work on.
Group 1. As I said, other groups help anywhere. Group 1 is other groups. Help anywhere.
This spot should do nicely, the Wayfinder thought to themselves. In
It begins!
satisfaction.
Blishhead can produce canned chat messages. Yeah, I used to use that feature for a while, but I mean, this is truly like a nothing burger. There's like no big deal here. Like, I don't mind typing those messages. The dude just insulted your hairline in German. I mean, I think that's more of an insult to how enjoyable his Saturday afternoons are. He's like, man, I have so much happiness and things to do in life that I am going to join a stream on the internet for a person I don't like in a different language and insult them in the wrong language. Alright, I hope it gets better, buddy.
Packs of Titan spawn patrol the mountain.
As far as the hairline, believe me, I know. We got that Vegeta thing going on, chat. If it stops here, great. If it keeps going, I'll probably just shave it. I don't want to do the Jean-Luc Picard thing. I don't want to do the Jean-Luc Picard thing. If it keeps creeping back, I'm just gonna shave it. I'm 29 and bald. It happens. Genetics. Bald is beautiful. I got no problems with it. Embrace the baldness? Embrace the baldness. Yeah, the hair just moves, chat. When I grew out the beard, it's just subtracting hair up here. It's just like, it's like that toy with the magnet. I just moved it down. Or maybe I could just wear the hat every, like, maybe I could just wear the wizard hat every stream. Keep my head warm, because it'll be cold. Willy Wooly, yeah. Turkish hair transplant art. I'd have to go outside though. It's like, man, I could. It's like, oh man, buff my hairline or go outside. Ooh, tough, 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 tough. I got my husband and I matching quaggan hats. They're so nice to keep the hair out of our faces. Y'all just get home from work and you're like, it's time for comfort. Quaggan's on. Before you shave your hair, you should dye it blonde to put enough hair product in it to stain it straight up so you look like you went Super Saiyan for one stream and then lost your hair the next one. But the whole thing was like, I said I would shave it if I keep losing it. So it would be like a balding Super Saiyan in that situation. Wow. So it looks like quite a few of the other build sites failed.
The mountain erupted.
Need more supplies at Mall of Balrior.
From its scorching maw. This was no mountain at all, but a volcano.
Volcano.
Distant memory channeled all of his strength.
Muck turned into Krillin. Can I keep my nose at least?
Titan spawn surged in to attack camp.
Draw an M on your forehead. Be Machin Muck. Oh. I can perform the final flash technique. Just take my shirt off. It's blinding. Final flash. Everyone's like, I can't see. Twitch like, you know, you're not allowed to have your shirt off on stream, but no one could see anything, so I guess it's fine. If you get bald, you grow the beard more for the full Kratos look. Oh, yeah. Do I need the red ink on my face, too? I don't know. I would need to, like, zoom in the camera so you only see me from the neck up if I were going to do that, because we can't have people realize how skinny I am. It would be an insult to Kratos. With streaming powers, you just broadcast a white image and yell Final Flash. Wait. I got it. I can be just like... One sec.
It all makes sense now.
Here we go, chat. You're like, Final Flash! That's how I get my tan, by the way. Solar flare. Was that your belly? Yeah, I just propped it up on the desk. Yes, we swapped to belly cam. Get your tan playing a Sega game. Oh yeah. Or Bandai Namco. Sega and Bandai Namco both have a freaking flash at the beginning. I hope that widescreen will be another Twitch thumbnail. Oh god, that. Yeah, for those that don't know, on Twitch, it will take a screenshot of the screen every few minutes, and that becomes the thumbnail for the stream. And there's been a few times when I was doing something goofy, and that became the thumbnail. Like, there was one time that we were talking about this, this one stream where I had to stream from my phone to keep the streak going. And I was on my phone and I was like, it still counts! Can you see me? It still counts! And Twitch took a screenshot of that. And then the thumbnail for the stream for the next like 5 minutes on the Twitch platform for Guild Wars 2 was me like I was trying to break out of the freaking simulation or something. We'll take a picture, it'll last forever. Okay, that one's done. Now we gotta turn in some essence.
Visha checked the Central Thumper's readings, and then the frozen soil thawed. An unsettling, eerie fog rolled in, covering the mountainside like a blanket.
The mist tides.
The ground, indeed.
Is Greer! Alright, if you're new here, there's 2 ads in the room. Beat them up until they disappear. We do that first, then we fight Greer after. Red areas are bad. Green areas are good. Most Guild Wars 2 streamers' inventories look bad. Look! There's still 260 slots open.
My path, and I will grind the earth
I paid for 480 slots. I'm gonna use 480 slots. Clean it mid-fight. Well, that would be funny. That would be offloading more work to the people around me. I'm not gonna do that to them. Don't provoke him on his inventory, he'll make it worse. No, but the... There we go. There we go, it's getting progressively worse right now. Sniff. Now we wait for the inventory full message. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that our goal?
Thanks to distant memory, the frozen soil melted away, allowing the fallen allies to rise once more.
Hey, we res under Gree. Mike has the right idea, 40 extra players to beat LCM. Easy. Yeah, those other streamers doing it with 10 people, oh man, they didn't know what they were doing. You're supposed to bring 50. He's not gonna be able to get loot. Yes, I will.
Never capitulate.
There we go. It's salvaging. Numbers going down, we're fine. I'm not fine! I can't see! I gotta close this. Hey, Mike, happy 2,500. Thanks, QC. CC. Sniff. Ah. Special action key. Just woke up. Are there any legendaries left? Yes. Next legendary giveaway will be about 2 hours. Oh no! There are many bullets.
Thanks to distant memory, the bones and soil melted away, allowing the fallen allies to rise once more.
Hey, congrats at Mukluk loving the stream Mukluk Pat.
Hey, B Blue, thank you. Appreciate that. Bonk, 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 bonk. CC. Sniff.
Titan fled once more.
Is this the new Greer convergence? Yes. You can tell because it has Greer. And he's going blarg. Spitting purple stuff everywhere. No, I hit the roof. Remember to kill the little lads first. Has the lava bug been fixed? The one where if you touch lava once, you're burning until the end of your life? I believe they fixed that, yes.
Your ashes will feed the foundry.
It all makes sense now.
You guys should get out of that green stuff and that purple stuff and that goopy stuff. I'm gonna mass res, then y'all should dodge out of that stuff.
Marty, your confidence has become.
There's so many people still in the stuff. CC. Like, how many legendaries are left? Like half of them.
see. Your confidence has become.
The Wayfinder sure is strong.
All right, GG. Well done, all. Well done. Skip work, wait, skip work, watch Muck. Yeah, I'm the only one that has to work today. What are y'all doing?
It was the Coden people, the Astral Ward. All of us putting aside our differences and fighting the
Look,
insurmountable.
how's your headache faring?
As one,
It's a dull roar.
when we all
I'm honestly, let's see. Rajani says, I'm excited to see Ura and the CMs for this convergence. Ura's current only known mechanics are so raid focused. It'll be interesting to see how they carry over and what they do now. Yeah, like Decimas can kind of be boiled down to if you get the red arrow, hide behind the rock, and if there's other arrows, don't stand in them. Greer is a whole lot of red is bad, green is good. There's a lot of it, but it's very simple. Ura has the whole thing where, like, if this happens, someone has to pick up the magic rock, and you hit the tornado with the magic rock, and you cure the person, and if you get this thing, you're going to make a geyser, so you need to run that out of the raid. So, yeah, like you said, it's very competent player-focused, which would be a little bit more challenging in a 50-man environment. Good fun. Thank you, Muck. Thank you for joining. Greer, a.k.a. the Boon Corrupt Festival. Yes. I'm berserking while watching. Are you playing Kazan? Dude, that's been such a fun game so far, for sure. Are we going to get magic rocks? Are we going to get the magic boulders that are static? I'm curious. Haven't played support in a while. It was fun. Ranger Buildcraft question, Muck. Is Sigil of Strength a good sigil to run an open world and double Mace's Hammer untamed so it's keeping might up? Hold on. It's about to load screen me out of here. And then I'll try. I need to look at what Sigil of Strength is. Give me a sec. Mug said you can't get 50 competent people. I never said you can't get 50 competent people, but it takes more work to get 50 competent people. Do you remember this group I was just in, right? I said, can we get 5 people in each group? And we ended up with 13 people in group 1 that didn't listen. Group 5 had 7 people. I said 5 in each group, and one of them moved to group 6, so there was 2 groups of 6. Alright? You can absolutely get a team of 50 competent people. That wasn't it. That was a team of 50 people that couldn't count to 5. Okay? So, like, now is not the time to argue that semantic with me. Alright, anyway, Sigil of Strength. Let's take a look. We made it, didn't we? No, you didn't. I moved you all around. I went full manual, and I moved you all to the appropriate parties. I did it. I gave up on you. I lost hope in you after 5 minutes. Anyway, you're dead to me. Okay, let's see. Sigil, what is this? Sigil of Strength. Gain might for 10 seconds upon critically hitting a foe with a 1-second cooldown. Yeah, that could be good. If you're playing Quick Untamed and Open World, and you're doing the ambush thing reliably, you're going to consistently give yourself 10 stacks of might. You're going to have like 10 stacks at all times. So if you get more from Strength, then yeah, you could top it off and you would have more Strength. That wouldn't be bad at all. What happened? Did I see Muck get angry? I'm not angry! No, I'm just messing around. It's fine. Let's see. You have to re-enter your name for each giveaway. Let's see. Before I enter the third draw of the giveaway, did I win it? No. But if you had won, I would have been like, hey, Gemvars, you've won. Please speak now to claim your prize. Gemvars, hello? Okay, he passes next winner. So if you had won, you didn't claim it. People have like 30 seconds to respond. Not angry, yelling, breaking mouse, keyboard, monitor, wife. Wife? Dude, no. 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 Dude, I don't even break a mice. You kidding me? Dude, I've always taken care of my stuff. When I was, like, in my teens, we donated all my, like, little kid toys to, like, friends and family that had kids. Because I still had them all. Like, dude, like, even from when I was really young, I've, like, never broken my stuff. Like, the only time I have broken mice is when they're Logitech and they freaking fall apart. Not because I broke it. I've been enjoying getting into Guild Wars 2, but I'm feeling a bit discouraged that the weapon combos I like aren't good. I just want to be a tanky warrior with an axe and a shield. There are warrior builds that use shield. I would say they are often in like PvP and stuff, because using a shield is less about just having it in your hand for more armor class like it is in some games, and more about having a really good block on demand when you need to block an incoming flood of damage. So you could absolutely do that kind of thing in PvP. In PvE, though, there's not a lot of tanking in PvE in this game, because most enemies are smarter. Like, okay, World of Warcraft, Onyxia. Onyxia will hit the gnome and pigtails the entire fight and ignore the other 24 people, or whatever the number is, because the gnome presses taunt. The mobs aren't that stupid in this game. The mobs in this game will turn around and hit whatever they want, so everybody has to be able to respond to that. There's a couple of fights you tank, but not many. Can confirm Logitech stuff breaks. Dude, you have no free... Hold on a sec. I'm getting the graveyard. One sec. Alright, I keep this for visual aid. I used to love using the Logitech 50-something Hero mouse. It was a perfect fit for my hand. But every 6 months, the right mouse button would break. I cannot, in good conscience, take like a sponsorship from Logitech. Okay? Like, just every 6 months, the right mouse button would break, and I'd buy a new one because I liked how it felt for my hand. And after a few years of that, I was like, why am I doing this? And I got a Razer one, and the Razer one hasn't broken in 3 years. Like, I think it's something with, like, Logitech has, like, a physical switch for the mouse button, and Razer uses lasers or something, so they don't break. But the Logitech mice freaking fall apart all the time if you're using the right mouse button frequently, like you do in an MMO. Why does it look like they sat in a desert for 8 years? Because I don't dust the graveyard drawer. What do you recommend to play as an engineer? I think making healer. I don't have Soto. If you want to be a support engineer, you're probably going to... Why am I dancing against my will? If you want to be a support engineer, that's going to be either a scrapper or a mechanist. Mechanist provides alacrity and barrier and boons and heals to their party. Scrapper provides healing and quickness to their party. Hi.
Do you want a snack?
I had one of those like just 30 minutes ago.
Okay. When do you want dinner?
Between 5 and 6.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. Design issue with Logitech mice for years. Lots of discussions on it out there. Yeah. At this point, I keep them just because it's funny to flex the graveyard from time to time, but it's crazy. Someone says, what mouse do you use now? What is this? Razer Basilisk. It's just got 2 buttons on the left-hand side, and that's just because skill issue. I can't handle the mice that have like 9 buttons on the left side. But Razer Basilisk, I'm very happy with it. I've been using it a couple years now with no problem. The Logitech one, again, loved the feel of it. It was perfect for my hand shape. But the right, you use the right mouse button constantly in a game like Guild Wars 2, and it would break on those, like, after 6 months of use, constantly. And believe, it wasn't a one-off, as I showed you. Went through like 10 of them. The Naga is pretty good. I tried the Naga, which had all the extra buttons on the side, and I couldn't handle it, and I returned it and got this one, and I've had this for a while. Let's see. Knock on wood, my Logitech G513 keyboard is still working after 6 years. My keyboard has a lot of chip hair in it. I really should take it apart and clean it, which means I'll probably never will. I'm using a Razer or not a Chroma keyboard, and this is like, I think, my first mechanical keyboard, and it's been years, and it's still great. Like, some of the keys are actually like it's wearing down and you can't see the letter well anymore because I've been, so much wear and tear on it, but it's functionally it's working great still. So I'm quite happy with it. Muck will buy a new keyboard before cleaning it. No, not true, because like 1 week after I bought this keyboard, my young son came running into the room, knocked my Coke over into the keyboard. And I had to learn how to take apart a brand new mechanical keyboard and clean out the inside of it with wet Q-tips because all the keys were sticking. Because my son poured my Coke into the keyboard by accident. And I had to take it apart and re-clean it like 3 times to get all the stickiness out. But finally did. And it's working fine ever since. But yeah, like it wasn't returnable because I just gotten it. Imagine some guy comes to your store, buys a keyboard, takes it home, comes back the next day. Hey, my son poured Coke in it. I need to swap it out. What? No. You poured freaking coconut. Sweet, I also swear by the razor and autochroma, it survived being thrown by a pseudo seizure, muscle spasms, and blackouts, being drenched in chocolate inshore. What? And bowls of wonton soup. Dude, wait, what? Are you using it as a chopping board? What the hell? Not just mechanical keyboard, it has a member. Oh my god. Alright. Jackals is like Kyle to her keyboard. Everything going into that thing since except the Monster Energy drink. Razer mouse scroll wheel broke easy though. I haven't had any problems with the scroll wheel. Corsair has been my go-to for keyboards and mice. The last Corsair product I had, which I was very happy with, was a headset. And I was using it for a very long time. The only reason I stopped is a gift from my mother's side of the family. I'm prone to migraines. And having just a headset on, just that very slight amount of pressure on the sides of your head, would build up more headaches. So I swapped to these because they don't squeeze, put any pressure on the side of your head. And so that was just because of my headaches. But I was very happy with that headset. I still have it, and I was sad that I had to stop using it. Mukluk dent? Oh, dude, for sure. Dude, are you kidding me? You guys have seen me here 2,500 days in a row. I absolutely have got a dent. If we get to the point where I gotta shave it, I'm gonna be looking like Tyler One in here. I'm just gonna be able to pour a bowl of cereal up on the top. Loving my Naga mouse. Extra keys were definitely a learning curve, but I can finally use utilities of yours too. Nice. I've been using a Roccat mouse. I've never had any Roccat equipment. What kind of headset do you use? I mean, right now I'm using these earbud things. It's like these. They hook over the ear and then go in the ear. Like just barely inside the ear. So they just sit like that. So that way there's no squeeze. You'll have to reintroduce yourself if you shave. I mean, a lot of my guide videos have me without the beard. In terms of streaming, it's the last year out of 6 that I've had the beard. Maybe 2 years. The little beard. My Logitech mouse is a champ. Had it for years. I mean, that's good. That's good. I mean, obviously I'm not wishing broken mice on anybody. I've just had really bad luck with Logitech mouse, as I showed you. Woohoo, just hit level 80. Nice. Congrats, Messima. Let's see. I got an idea. Hang on. Muck, win Terraria Fargo mod. I don't know what that is. I know what Terraria is. I don't know what Fargo mod is. I always keep a spare mouse in advance of breaking the old one. Muck, do you want to do strikes? Not right this second. I got some for you guys. All right. Unplanned giveaway. I've got a few items I wasn't sure when to give away. We've got an awkward moment right now. Let's give one of them out. Listen closely, because some of you will be hype about this, and some of you may not care. So please listen to see if this is something you want. We are going to do a little giveaway now with one winner, and the winner is going to get the following. One, they're going to get the Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection. This has Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, and every single Living World season. They will also get a code that, once redeemed, will give 2,000 gems. Now, this is only for the standalone client. It is not possible to have pre-purchased and be ready to gift a Steam one or Epic one or standalone. So this was gifted to me in the form of a standalone. I was given a code for this. So this is standalone. So if this does not apply to you, you can't use it or something like that, please don't enter this giveaway, okay? So there will be more stuff to come. This is a standalone Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection and also 2,000 gems. And also, I know some of you might be like, oh, I'm going to enter for the gems, even though I don't need the expansion. It's a bundle. Please only enter if you could use the expansions and all that stuff too. Okay, so that's it. I've said my piece. Let me get the giveaway bot set up. There is no sub luck for this one, although a great time to use your Prime still. I appreciate the support. There's no sub luck for this one because real money was spent on this, so we can't do that. So, let's see. We're going to make a new entry word for the giveaway. Here we go. If you need the stand-alone client expansions and Living World and gems, type I need collection. All one word. There's still going to be people who don't listen, but there you go. That's it. If you need it, type I need collection. All one word on Twitch or YouTube. Just do it once. If you made a typo, you could do it a second time, but that's it. That's it. Please, just the one time. That's all you gotta do. All right. While that's going, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I've been here about 6 hours now. You guys go ahead and get in on that. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see, how we doing? 2.5 minutes remaining. 2.5 minutes. Why is Muck's avatar eating a bowl of ramen? Because he's hungry. It's just something for when I go AFK. Does it include the deluxe stuff? It literally shows on the screen what it includes.
I need spirit shards.
It includes Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, and all the living worlds. And, what is this? Shared inventory slots, a max level boost, and also a code for 2,000 gems. Can this be gifted? If you've got a friend or family or loved one that you're gonna hand it to, sure. But do not try to, like, resell it. That would get you in trouble if you get caught. Muck can't do spicy. It's true. I had like nothing spicy to eat in my first 20 years of life. I have zero tolerance for that. Is this Steam? I am sorry, but no. The code I have to give away is for the standalone client. This is so there's standalone, there's Steam, and there's Epic. This one is just the standalone. My girlfriend wanted to start, she started Elementalist, but from the videos I see, that is kind of, Chopin-like class. It can be, like, Elementalist can become a Tempest, a Weaver, or a Catalyst. I think Tempest is fun to play, and it's not that, like, insane, but it does have more buttons than many classes. Weaver and Catalyst are very high APM. Man showing British roots if he can't handle the spice. How much said Chopin? How Jackal said Muck. What if I already first two expansions? Can I need it? I think you would still be able to use this, although you would get less out of it. But yeah, you would still be able to use it. 15 seconds. Standalone client, everything you see here, plus 2,000 gems. All right, stop the spam. It's not gonna do anything
Happy
anymore.
milestone
Stop
day,
the spam.
Muck.
All right, here we go.
The Susasuro is still sitting behind you. Mukluk bobble.
The what behind you? Wait, what? I couldn't understand what the text-to-speech said. The Sus Asura is still sitting behind you. Yeah, I know. He's fine. He helps raise money for rent. He's fine. All right, chat. Here we go. Chat spam taken care of. Well, Jackals, I'm going to use that again later, so please remove that in a few minutes if you're going to do that. Please and thank you. Okay. So, here we go. Chat, we're drawing one winner. And once again, that winner will be offered a code for the standalone client with Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, all the Living World seasons, including Icebrood Saga, and also a second code that will give 2,000 gems to their account. So, I'm going to draw a name. I'm going to confirm to the best of my ability that they can actually use this. So here we go. And once again, thank you to the individual who submitted this into the giveaway pile. This is like $150 worth of stuff, you guys. It's like 150 bucks. So, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend. Pick a Simply Bacon Slice. If you're here, speak now to claim your prize. I do like bacon. Simply Bacon Slice. We'll give them a minute. If they don't respond, thus I speak. Yeah, okay, Shakespeare. All right, Bacon. Please confirm that you need this for you or someone you know. You understand it's for the standalone client, not Steam, not Epic. If you could just give me like a yes or an affirmative or something like that, I'll take it. I'm just, to the best of my ability, I am making sure that you actually need this or can use this. Give me something. Simply Bacon says, I understand. Okay. All right, chat. I have made an attempt. Okay, just a moment. Let me do this here for a sec. Da-da-da-da. All right. I have sent you a code for the Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection. And I have sent you a code for 2,000 gems. Congratulations. The Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection, you need to go to the Guild Wars 2 main website in order to redeem that code. You'll go there, you sign in with your Guild Wars account, there's a spot on there to add new stuff to your account. For the gems, what you do is in-game, you go to the trading company and you go to redeem code and you put the gem code right here. And that's it. All right, congratulations, Bacon. And once again, thank you to the person who put all of this into the giveaway pile. Appreciate that. All right, chat. Pause the giveaway music for now and get back on it. Get back on it. All right, I think for now, because it's we're kind of nearing the midpoint in the stream, I'm gonna swap back to NA and Solar Flare. All right, we're gonna swap back to NA and see if it's more active over there. All right, we got to give it a minute. These me doing these swaps takes like 30 seconds or so. Hear bot everywhere. There's a bot. It happens. I do the best I can. But yeah, there's probably some beep boops from time to time. You can just swap region just like that. I can. Technically, any player can use that interface to swap, but it usually comes with a gem cost. The ArenaNet partners have the ability to swap without paying a gem cost. So when I swap to like EU or NA to play with you guys or host events, things like that, then I can just do that. But other people would have to pay for like a gems fee. I think you might get one swap for free with if you have a full account, but for additional swaps past that. You'd have to do that. Cheater? Yeah, cheater. You must pay me since you haven't had to pay once. How does that work? I'll take 500 gold? Oh my gosh. No one's ever accused you of being charming. Anonymous gifter.
An anonymous user
gifted
gifted a tier 1 sub to Lucky Man Dada.
I'm talking over the guy. All right. Every new account's an ANET partner. Then, as they commit to the game, they charge gems. So EU server is the shanking server. Shanking server. Send him 500 gold or. Even that's too much. Monk's house physically moves every time he swaps. Physically moves. No. Yeah, I just swim across the ocean. Oh, am I full? Shoot. I gotta get something. There we go. Boop. Oh, we didn't finish salvaging all the stuff from, all the stuff that I dumped into my bag during that convergence. All right. That's better. That's better. All right. When next giveaway? 90 minutes. 90 minutes. About that time. Ooh, Missing Monsters are about to start. I would love to do that. Let's see if we can get in on that. Where's it at? Will you do a training run for raids? Not today. I can recommend you to some people for training runs, but I'm not doing any right now. Did my sub go through? The last alerts I got were... Yes, it did. Worst Kaze, Blue TV, Santa Skull, Cyclo 8, Aries 346, Mizuo, and the gifted sub to Lucky Man Tada. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Also, I just got a emote of a cat doing like a catwalk thing. Let's see if anyone here is doing this right now. Try to squad join on me. /SQ join. You've got... Oh my god. You've got like a weird... I can't. Dude, you've got a weird O in your name. I don't know how to type that. I can't. You've got... Okay, there. Wait, are you on EU? I can't go to this map. I bet these guys are on EU. I don't think I can go there. A weird O? It is a weird O. It's got like a tilde on it. Yeah, I think they're on EU, and I just swapped to NA. Let's see. 4Q. Let's see if I can get into this one. Didn't hear you swap, sorry. Oh, it's okay. Oh, nah. I can't tell. It's got like an arrow or something on it. Classic, make a fancy. Yeah, because the thing is like, if I right-click them, I didn't see join. I didn't see like a join option. So I was like, okay, so I have to type it. And then it's like, I can't type it. All right, cool, we're in. You couldn't type it. Arrow, you just copy pasted. I know how to do one weird character, and it's that one, chat. That's it. That's the only weird character I got. And the reason I know how to do that one is really stupid. Hold on a second. It's because when I was in high school, I learned how to draw a Kirby fishing with ASCII. I'm pasting it in the chat now. That's it. That's the only reason I know how to do that symbol, is to draw fishing Kirby. True story. Donger. Yo, anytime I need the donger, I go to Google, I type in donger, and then I copy paste it over to chat.
The winds are pulling another storm to landfall. The strangers will emerge from their dens once more. Get ready.
Boomer Mark, lol. Doesn't your keyboard have a Windows key? Yes. Let's see. About to start my Leggy Armor journey. Wish me luck and sanity. Just remember, it is a journey, not a sprint. Take your time. Don't stress too much. You'll get it done. And if you got questions, feel free to ask them. Runny nose, excuse me. I'm on NA in a public squad for doing of Myths and Monsters. There's 12 open slots if anybody wants to join in. I don't know if the map is full. I just know the squad has room. I don't know if the map is full. Best way to earn Mystic Clovers other than TP. Clovers you can get from the Strike Mission Merchant, the Raid Merchant, the Fractal Merchant, the Wizard's Vaults. You can craft them at the Mystic Forge, though that is not a reliable method. It can be done. Hi, Mark. Hi, Lizard. World v World, yeah, World v World and PvP reward tracks. Drizzlewood Coast reward track. Is boy there? Yeah, he's here. He's playing games in the other room right now. He's just having a chill day at the moment. I think he's in his pajamas. I think he's gonna be in his pajamas all day, just chilling. Yeah, he just yelled, "Yup." I actually thought you were upstairs. I didn't see you behind the sofa. Are you just petting Chip? Okay, he's petting Chip on the sofa right now. Yeah, if I leave it up to him, chat, he's in his pajamas 24/7. I'm happy you're wearing the shirt I got you. Yo, Errol, it's a good fit. I told you. It's a dark color, which I like how I look in darker colors, and it fits, so it's in the rotation. Today happens to be the potato day. I'm a grown-ass adult. If I don't have anywhere to be, I'm probably just in pajamas. There you go. Sorry, Mug, I forgot. Oh my god. It's fine. I got to read that one. So, Jackals, that's what I meant. Is like, if something hits the filter, I could still read it out loud, or like read it and then respond to it, and we just leave it in limbo, you know? But when it gets deleted... What build are you running? Quick Untamed. It provides quickness plus other boons to people around me, and then does respectable damage, and has an emergency res for people. BRB, something just smashed into the window. There's like people throwing bricks at Jackal's house. She's like, just a second. Saturday should be pajama day. I actually don't have any pajamas. I just sleep in t-shirt and boxers. Quick Untamed is very, very good. Boon is a solid DPS. Somewhat easy to play. Good survivability. Hello. Thank you.
You want second dinner later? Let me know.
Second dinner. I'm such a hobbit. Chad, I had a brunch today. Like, just one meal for breakfast / lunch. So I was getting really hungry, so I messaged Lady Luck. And she brought me some food. And she's like, if you need second dinner. So I'm a hobbit today. For legendary rings, what did you do? I wanted the full complete set, so I got the 1 ring from World v World and the 1 ring from raids. It is because of this ring that I forced myself to raid, because I didn't want to. Learned the raids, decided the guides sucked, and now you guys have the get to the point guides.
Time for preparations will escape us.
And it is because of that ring you guys have the get to the point series. Spite is a powerful motivator. Like, don't get me wrong, I got the needed information from the other guides that existed before me. But I was like, why is this so long-winded? It's Twin Largos. Just say water bad. What are you eating? My son and I shared a tombstone pizza last night for dinner. This is some of it reheated. But my wife cut it up and handed me a fork so I could eat it at the keyboard without getting my hands dirty. So I'm eating pepperoni pizza right now. Which ring? Coalescence. It's a legendary ring that you get from doing achievements and raids. The other legendary ring is called Conflux, and it comes from World versus World. I pray for new legend ring. Do we need another one? I mean, they could. Pizza with a fork is crazy. I don't want to get greasy hands while I'm at the keyboard and mouse. Eating pizza with a fork like an animal. I feel like eating like pizza like an animal would be not using your hands at all. Just like smashing your face into it and inhaling. Hemora. Oh my god. Hemora says, I've been playing my ranger more recently, playing a durable soul beast with the eternal bond trait, so I get all the perks of pet swapping while merged constantly with transference and energy sigils. It's different not going for damage, but the pure amount of Condi cleanse, prot, and self-heal is kind of neat for ranger build, but the damage does suffer a bit. Interesting. You're a weird character? I'm a grown man who plays video games for a living and hasn't taken a day off in 6 years. Calling me weird is kind of par for the course, don't you think? Compliment? It's more just like an observation, right? It's just like, hey, sky is blue. Yeah, okay. Classy ones eat pizza with chopsticks. Yeah, and then they eat fried rice with a spork. Second coming and Muck's day off will be the same day. If my day off is the day after, then that means I went to the bad place. I've done that before. Mark Stanley Steel Sporks. All Christmas snacks like Cheetos should be eaten with chopsticks. I mean, okay. I could see a world where in which I really like Cheetos and I want to snack on them at the computer, but I don't want Cheeto dust all over my hands. So I use chopsticks to eat the Cheetos while I'm at the computer. Now this is not that world, but I can see it, right? Like that's not outside of the realm of imagination. Hey folks, scraps again, Muck. Thank you, Chain. I just read that Leggy sigils are now 200 gold. Do you think it's worth it to have 1 to 2 to cover the most expensive sigils? It will depend on who you ask. In my personal opinion, for Legendary, get the stuff over here first, because this affects all your characters. Then either weapons or armor. Then the other one. And then runes and sigils last. That's my opinion. Some people find more value in getting the runes or sigils earlier.
Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear, raise them to the air. Go, fight, win.
But that can change based on the person. Let's say, for example, you always play the same character. You're like, I play Ellie, I like Ellie, I am Ellie. And you just really want, I don't know, bolts, because you're like, that sword looks hot, and you just really want it, because it looks just so sexy. You know, in that case, just go for that first, right? Some people go for Legendary, not because of the utility part, but just because, oh my god, it looks good. You know? So if it's something like that, then do whatever you like. He's calling me out. No, I mean, the thing is, when you go from, like, okay, for example, when you go from 0 Leggy armor to 1 single piece of Legendary armor, quality of life's not that big, not that different. You can't suddenly change builds on the fly because you still are carrying around. You still got all those other normal pieces. So you might as well go for the schmexy one, right? Like for me, I really love the Legendary Raid medium armor gloves. The ones with all the spikes that come out of them. They're on my default appearance. They're going to be on the like there's a simplified version of them on the plushie that we're making. Like I just like them. So I went for those purely because of the graphic. But like the Legendary hats, I didn't really like, so I got whatever the easiest one was, which I think might have been PvP, and then I just transmuted it to a wizard hat. Oh my god! Yo, let the bodies hit the floor. That was a big boop. That was a big boop. There's a red arrow there. Will they see it? Boom! No. That red arrow hit me right in the game files. Yo, okay. Ugh. Glad we stayed live. I don't know what that was. The game just closed. Alright, just open killed walls. They buffed Decima? Yeah, yo, Decima punched me right in the task manager. That was something. She got a new skill. I blame Arc DPS. Boom! Game just closes. Now, watch the map fill up and I'm not on it anymore. That would suck. Oh, good. I'm still here. Oh, where's this guy?
Get back!
That was too funny, Muck. Maybe we'll make a clip out of it. Okay. Oh my gosh, Nog Dog with a wall of text. Alright, let's see if I can read this before Desmond kills me. I have all 8 legendary sigils. If you want to have power builds, usually 10 to 15 gold sigils for both weapons, Condi 30 to 40 gold for both weapons, and a heal 20 to 30 gold for both weapons on all 9 professions. You're looking at 100 gold for... Who plays all 9 professions? 100 gold a character for 9 characters is 800 gold-ish for all 9 characters. In short, if you're looking to play all the classes on all builds available to them, legendary sigils are cost-effective, but if you're going for specific builds, they're not. Okay. Okay. I know. Look, I myself have a character of all 9, but do you regularly play all 9? Like, I have all 9, but I'm regularly fixated on one at a time. I would say a majority of the player base doesn't even have 9 character slots. Every day you put playtime into 9 characters. Oh my goodness. Dude. Please don't start making guides. You know more than me. You're gonna put me out of business. I thought Muck had an addiction problem. What? No. Dude, I got like 11 characters. I had one of each class and then a few extra from character slots given to me when I bought expansions. Mighty Teapot has like 75. Like, I am a peasant compared to what you guys think of me. Oh, AoE res. Helping! Boom! 5 of you, get up. Oh, I'm in a red arrow. I'm gonna move out of that. Imagine moving out of red arrows, chat. Hey, Mug, thanks for what you do, bro. QQ, do you know if Taco violates Arena's terms of service? I run Linux, and heard Blish does not work well with Linux. So, Linux violates ArenaNet's terms of service. They don't like people that intelligent to be playing their game. No, I'm just messing around. No, it's fine. It's fine. I have the equivalent of tactical overlay in my Blish HUD. And if, like, I'm an ArenaNet partner, which means I have a lot to lose if I break their little rules. So, I would not take any risks like that. So, it's fine. Taco is currently fine. Also Linux. Linux is currently fine too. Is chicken fine? Chicken is so good. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that.
Zungabunga.
Zungabunga. Okay, let's AoE res again. Boom! I think by the time that went off, it res 3 people. I just need to not yell bang again. Or boom. What was it I yelled that crashed? I think I yelled boom earlier. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Did you see that? They saw that fist coming down and they're like, yes. Oh my god. There's so many people standing in the red. High DPS. GG!
That's better.
Jaws of Death. What? Where are you at? Meh. Alright. How you move and use abilities at the same time? I can only play with kicking them with my mouse. Wait, clicking with my mouse, it feels weird to do so much with one hand, so much with the other.
Celebrate we shall, but those celebrations
I've played
must
video
remain
games
modest.
on and off on the computer since like the 90s. So I have a lot of years of experience playing games where you have one hand on the mouse and one hand on the keyboard and you're doing stuff with both, so it's not weird to me. I would say there's a limit though. Like for example, I can effectively use a mouse that has the left click, right click, the mouse wheel, and 2 buttons on the side. But those mice that have like 9 or 12 or 20 buttons on the side, I can't handle that. That's the limit for the right hand. And then the left hand, you know, is just in charge of the keyboard. Do you play King's Quest 4? I played quite a few of the King's Quest. Which ones do I remember? I might remember like 6, 7, and 8 or something like that. Like, I had the whole King's Quest collection. The first game, though, is like just DOS. It's just typing, which for a little kid is really, really boring. And then like the later ones is like, you know, moving around and clicking on stuff and things like that. Alright. I finished the pizza. I am fueled for now. Bagel says if you rub 2 spoons together, you could eventually turn one into a spork. That's the kind of dedication you put toward like digging a hole out of prison with a spoon. I remember a worm world boss on Corteria having mechs where you had to go inside it and come out. There are worm world bosses in Tyria, like the Great Jungle Worm. Oh, someone says that's Triple Trouble. Okay. I have legitimately done Triple Trouble, I think like 3 times in the last 6 years. So, I may not have ever done that one. That specific worm, I mean. Sequatl has a mechanic where he, like, dumps you in this thing under the ocean and you gotta get out. That one in Amnetus does also. Alright, let's see. Battle for the Jade Sea. That would be fun if we can get into an organized group. But I don't want to do the organizing. Let's see if there's anyone already setting that up. End of Dragons. Dragon's End. Doesn't look like it. TT is good in organized group. 0 point doing it without being organized. Yeah.
Get ready.
Ain't gonna happen.
We're about to march south.
PvP time? Yeah, it might be.
Fight with an Elder Dragon. Meet at the quarry. We'll set off so we can reach her before nightfall.
Okay. I'm back on NA now, so I should have a little bit better ping. Won't have that slight delay. I think I only had 1 death today due to the ping on EU, though. It wasn't too bad, but it was like there was like a third of a second delay when I hit buttons. So I tried to like weapon swap and hit a button quickly. The second click would not go through. Okay. What is this? Surprise Convergence Prize. Please give to a random squad member. Oh crap, I didn't see this for an hour. Cheetah Char backpack set. Thank you, Maka Jenkins. I'll try to find a home for it. Okay. Let's try this out. Between Reaper or Vindicator, which one is easier and has more survivability for open world PvE solo? There's a Vindicator build for open world that is almost spams dodge. And their dodge is leap into air and come crashing down for a bunch of damage. So Vindicator is very safe if you can just keep spamming dodge because you're just evading the whole time. Reaper is also quite safe because they have a second hit point bar. And while they're attacking, they have access to might on them, quickness on them, and vulnerability on the enemy. So they basically have all the buffs and debuffs that they would want from a raid group themselves. So they are very solid also. This guy just got those weird back tentacles we were looking at earlier. Can someone link the low intensity guides? If you do !LI builds in the chat, it will pull up the link to that webpage on my website. Now, I always feel the need to point out here, I'm just one creator. I have found or put on blast many different builds that were low intensity. There are others as well. So if any of those there that you do not like, there are other websites that have more. Do you like candy, Mr. Mug? I like some candy, sure. What does 500 LI mean in reference to raids? Alright, so LI is a thing. When you kill certain raid bosses, you get an item called Legendary Insight. Someone who says you need 500 LI, they want you to have at least 500 Legendary Insight, which means that you have killed bosses at least 500 times to join their group. Essentially, what they're saying is they only want very experienced people in that party. They don't want to explain fights or mechanics or anything like that. So, that's what that is. If you notice, I don't even have that. But I turned quite a bit of my LI into legendary armor. So I would not even meet those requirements. Are you still making low-intensity builds? I haven't done one in a while. What I have done is anytime a new expansion comes out, I try all the low-intensity builds again to see if they still work, and then I update a pinned comment on those videos, like, hey, tested this after Jantheer, it still works, don't worry. Things like that. But I haven't made any new ones in a while. I think the last ones that... there weren't really an LI build, but I did showcase them, was when I tried the Pistol Thief and the Auto Attack Guardian with a hammer. So those are on there. One queue time. May have jumped the gun coming over to NA. If there are people, I mean, it's Saturday, should be fine. But if they are working, it's just getting to be 5 o'clock here, so people that are working on Saturday would still be at work. What's that fourth beast button? Pet swap. The soul beast button, this Soul Beast trait lets you pet swap while you're merged. So you could like be unmerged, use skills, merge, use skills, pet swap, use skills, unmerge, use skills. If you can handle that in combat. We work on Saturday, Muck. This is America. I'll be online after 7. Oh boy. The whole PvP queue's waiting on Yrrath. That seems like a lot of swapping. I mean, it's useful. Like, for example, if I'm in PvP, I can use the stun from the wolf, swap, use the stun from the bee, and then use the bee's skills and unload a bunch of damage. So it allows me to chain 2 stuns together the way I have mine set up right now. And of course, if I ever exhaust all those skills, I'll just unmerge and let the, you know, let it run around and go crazy for a few seconds. Is that a new thing? Maybe a year or two. It was not in the game originally. Eternal, so it's Eternal Bond. Let me see if I can find the exact date they added that. October 22. So just over 2 years ago. The trait has been reworked. It now grants healing when using a merge skill, and you can now swap pets while merged. And you may or may not recall, originally, Soul Beast, when you became a Soul Beast, you could not pet swap at all. So there was that period of time where they were like, if you pick an elite spec, you have a drawback. And Soul Beasts couldn't have a second pet. They only had one pet. Druids got minus 20% to all their pet stats for being a druid. And Firebrand had no downside ever. And after 5 years of Rangers having their drawbacks, they decided rather than give Guardians the drawbacks, they'll just give the Rangers what their stuff back. So yeah, there was like a 5-year period where Rangers had their drawbacks and many other classes had their drawbacks. But like Mechanist loses Tool Belt when they get the mech, things like that. But you know, Guardians never got around to getting theirs. That's not true. I played Soul Beast 7 years ago and I could pet swap. Maybe out of combat. But when you were like in combat with a pet, you couldn't swap to the other pet. Kind of like how an Elementalist or an Engineer can swap their weapon, but once they get in combat, they can't swap. Okay, let's see what we got. Enemy team, Spellbreaker, Berserker, Scourge, Deadeye Reaper. Our team, Soul Beast Reaper, Core Ellie, 2 Spellbreakers. There are 4 warriors in this match.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Chad, are you ready to see some Hulk smash? Hopefully our Hulk smashers are better than their Hulk smashers.
You've lost, Lion.
He interrupted my res. Trying again. Got him. Trying to heal my teammate. There we go.
You've captured Dragon.
Alright, so I'll try to narrate what I'm doing a little bit just to make it more entertaining. So I use the Fernhound merge skill to heal the teammate there. And just going to drop a trap on the point.
You captured the field.
We have home node. We do not have far. I see... Wait, what the heck? Alright, I don't know how this guy got here. Special delivery downstate teammate. I'll do this to heal the teammate. That's the merged Fernhound skill again. Knockdown, pet swap, knockdown, bee sting. Do I need to do any more right now? He has a lot of poison on him. He's down. Stability stomp. There we go. Alright, I'm out of stun breaks. Little scared of this guy right now.
You've lost the field.
Alright. Use the bee charge. Use the wolf charge. So I had to give up middle there. We have too many people at home. Literally, I have 4 teammates at home fighting 1 Spellbreaker. That's how strong a good Spellbreaker is. So unfortunately, that means that the enemy warrior's running circles around our 2 warriors. And my other 2 teammates. Alright, go back here, try to decap this.
Have reached maximum power.
I really don't want to just stand here, but no one else is doing it. Okay, he's moving in, so I'm just going to let him finish capping that.
You've captured the field.
Alright, wolf stun, bee stun, sting, scream.
Blue team
Got him.
has obtained an artifact.
Alright, and let my teammate finish him off. Using the sword skills just to travel a little more quickly. We have a teammate down, but they're really far away. There's no way I would get there in time.
You've lost dragon.
Bee stun, knockdown.
You've
skills.
captured lion.
Deadeye on me. Gonna use stability and the wolf heal. Okay, this is not great. Just trying to get away as best as I can right now.
You've captured dragon.
Ah, I was mid-cast of my heal. What are you doing?
You've captured the field.
What is she doing?
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
What the heck? For anyone who might be new to the game, she could have walked up to me and pressed the F key and stomped me. And I would not have been able to do much about it if she had just done that twice. But instead, she just kept pew, 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 pew. That was a weird deadeye. Okay, this guy seems like he's okay with taking that. Probably newish PvP. It's possible. Matchmaking rating shouldn't be putting me against new players, but I don't really know what was going on there. Unless she was just really overestimating her cleave damage. Oh, hang on.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've lost lion.
What is hitting me right now? Spellbreaker and the Deadeye from earlier are both on me.
You've captured the field. You've lost Dragon.
Bear stance to try to counter some of this crap he's doing to me. Stunned him. Got him. Ah, shoot.
Always lurking and loving the streams, so informative and entertaining.
What the heck? Alright, Fernhound heal. Dang it. I thought that circle came from the downstate necro. I went right into it, which was wrong. Stun, beasting.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Stun. Nope. Didn't land.
You've captured Lion.
Okay, well, got that. I think he's got that. Okay. Trying to stay out of combat for a few seconds.
Artifacts have reached maximum power. You've lost the field.
Spirit of Nature. Oh, it didn't quite res. Got it. Okay. Can't catch her. Azrael says, what do you think of AI? This is way too broad of a question. Like AI opponents in StarCraft 2? AI doing artwork? AI stealing our gerbs? AI driven cars? I mean, the answer is going to vary greatly based on whatever the hell we're talking about. I'm out of stun breaks. AoE heal and cleanse for the team.
You've lost the field.
AI artist? I think it's unfortunate. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's kind of cool that you can just take any old meme and punch it into a machine and it gives you the Studio Ghibli art version of that meme. However, at the same time, if all art devolves to insert this artist's style and give me what they would have drawn for XYZ, if that trend continues, and people are no longer able to make a living as artists going forward because it's easier just to, you know, use a AI generator to make whatever, then in the future, there will be way less artists, and there will be less and less new styles. So, like, 100 years from now, there will still be, like, AI, there'll be AI learning from old AI. And, you know, there'll still be...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Trio. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
So, I do, you know, it is cool and stuff right now, but it does not hold well for the future for getting, you know, new things in the future, like new styles of artwork in the future, new artists. Because it's going to be impossible for them to provide themselves. You're a good streamer? Oh, thanks.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Where's my AI Mukluk? That's the little dude down in the corner. At this point, we can win just by holding one node.
You've lost, Dragon.
Like, don't get me wrong. I think the worst part of doing content for YouTube is making the thumbnails. I wish I could just hit a button and then be like, boom, thumbnail done. But it's just, it feels too wrong. Okay, my heal has gotten interrupted twice now.
Your team is
Slash map
victorious.
GG. That was a pretty good game. Lots of back and forth. It wasn't one-sided. I liked that. Got to do some stuff too. 0 deaths, 4 revives. Chat is so good and normal at making thumbnails for you. You have us. Let's see. Let's see. During that match, thank you, Dulciana. Dulciana again. Blackwell. Sijapansajek. Thank you for the subs, guys. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. I can tell you what AR art's problem is. You could say do X like this so that artist would, but you still need the artist for AI to copy emulate. Yeah. Yeah, and again, because AI art is trained by feeding it hundreds of other pieces of art from another artist, essentially, if all artists stop making new stuff, then 100 years from now, you just have AI art trained off of AI art, trained off of AI art, trained off of Studio Ghibli, or whatever, you know? And so, you know, it's impossible for a human being to keep up with the output of AI art, so new artists can't afford to do that, you know? Like, the problem is, if you've got, let's just pretend for a second that, you know, America is like, okay, we don't like AI art, which is not happening, but let's say America says we don't like AI art, we're gonna pay our artists, blah, 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 blah. And then you've got other countries like China or India or something like that, and they're like, we don't care, we're gonna do it. Then the output of animation for those countries willing to use this tool is going to skyrocket compared to what our output can be. And then we're left in the dust. You know, if you've got a tool like this and one group of people is willing to use it and another group is not willing to use it, the group that's willing to use it is going to just shoot way, way ahead. And so, yeah, it makes me kind of sad for the future of stuff. It's kind of funny sometimes seeing people from current generations see hand-drawn artwork, like hand-drawn cartoons and animation from just like 10, 20 years ago. Because it's like, it looks insane compared to today. But again, it took way longer to make that stuff. The genie's out of the bottle, it's not going back in. Yeah. Like, hang on a second. I want to show you something. Where is... I'm looking up to see if I can find a video. Had a studio of people that were really passionate about it and you could afford to pay them a very good wage and be patient while they make something, they're going to make something great. But if you need them to just release something every 3 months or something, then it's going to, you know, decrease in quality. If they're not paid well and they have to work multiple jobs and they're tired all the time, it's going to decrease in quality. Stuff like that. Do me some Studio Ghibli? Yeah. Good shows to make money. Slop shows make more relative to cost. Old Man Muck with the rose tinted Asura visors. Same with CGI in movies. CGI in movies is such a funny thing too, because what's another example from some years ago? Hang on. Okay. Let's see. What was the release date on this? Okay. This is from 2003. Pirates of the Caribbean. This is from 2003. This is from 22 years ago. This looked incredible. But there's so many movies since then that use CGI and look like crap. They just look awful. Like they look so terrible. I mean, like Snow White is the most recent one, but it looked so good. So I mean, it's like this 22. Yeah, this was 22 years ago, and this looked so freaking good. But it's just like I don't know. Show cats? I'm not showing cats. The Char players will get too excited. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. First T-Rex scene from Jurassic Park. The T-Rex wasn't CGI. The T-Rex was crafted by hand, and it almost killed a guy. Let's see. T-Rex from... It was a real T-Rex. Yeah, they just brought one back to life. Hang on a sec. Let me see. The Puppeteer. Yeah, I was trying to find it. They might have touched it up with some CGI, but like, okay, here's like, this is like in the studio, right? They made a real gigantic T-Rex. That, like, here it is. Here's the crew around it.
Here's to 2,500 more days.
And then, you know, they touched it up and it looked like this in the movie. And I remember there was this one story, I don't know how true this is, but I heard it on the internet, so it's probably true. There was this one story that floated around about it where, like, they had it powered on and the thing was, like, unfolded and stuff, and someone was inside it doing something and the power went out. And the thing, like, kind of, like, went, like, folded over, and it almost crushed the guy that was inside it. And then, you know, like, that story floated around the internet for a while. I don't know how true it was, but... Yeah, I know that there was a real T-Rex. Like, here's a picture of it, but then they touched it up. But it wasn't like a full CGI thing. They had a Biff model and a CGO Ein Sandwichson Studio and Phil Tippett crew. One handled animatronics, other CGI. Who here remembers Dragonheart? Yeah, I remember Dragonheart. Jurassic Park 2. Oh yeah, the newer Jurassic Parks used a lot more CGI. But I was just talking about the original one. Killer Old Animation, Night on Bald Mountain segment of Fantasia. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. But yeah, anyway, my answer, this whole question sparked from someone asking my opinion of AI art and stuff like that. And I think it is unfortunate. Like it's here. It's not going away. I think it has an unfortunate future, where I think less people will be able to afford to be artists. So as a result, we're going to get less new styles of art. So for years and years and years, we're just going to have AI art trained by AI art, trained by AI art, and it's just going to be like that. And then very rarely will we get a whole new style again. And I find that to be unfortunate. So I wish that all the time that went into people making AI art had gone into more, like, things that would be actually useful, like medicine or education or something like that. I wished all that time and effort had gone somewhere else. Here, to one thing I heard about that I thought was pretty cool in terms of medicine. There was a lady that got the, is it mammogram? The scan of the chest area, right? And there was this dot. And AI looked at it and said, that's going to be cancer in 4 months. And they were like, let's get it out. And that's the kind of crap I want to hear about. Like, that's the kind of AI story that I'm like, hell yeah, that's great. That possibly, you know, saved a life, or at least, you know, a piece of this woman from possibly being lost because, you know, it spotted it early. That's the kind of stuff I want to hear about. What about Skynet? Dude, honestly, Skynet seems like a better option than my current government. I'll take it. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, I'll take it. Like, dude. my god. And this isn't like anti-democrat or anti-republican. Yo, chat, I am equal opportunity. I hate all of them. Give me term limits on Congress. They're all been in there too long. Get all of them out of here. Give me a fresh batch. They've gone bad. The whole batch has gone bad. To be honest, they never say how good Skynet was at detecting cancer. It might have been great at it. Yeah. I feel for you. USA has it rough, dude. Lots of countries has it rough. I'm not pretending like my country has it the worst. Not at all. Lots of countries have it rough. Lots of countries have their own problems. Oh, hold on just a second here. My man Shy Patch is here. What's up, Shy? Let's see. Invite to party. Lots of countries have it rough, but yeah, I mean, I'm certainly not proud of mine at the moment.
Jackals gifted a tier 1 sub to Chris Tenebria. They have given 66 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, Muck, congrats on the special day. Thank you very much, Just Natsuki. What even is Shy? Shy. He's the guy who did this.
Oh.
And he's the guy who did this.
Slapping you with my carrot.
Yeah, he's got like a Morgan Freeman voice. He's the star of many of my funny moments videos. There's irony in someone with the name Shy. I think my most popular video that he's in is the one where it's called like the most important mastery in Guild Wars 2. And it's when I found out that he didn't have auto loot after he made legendaries. And it's me just like going nuts on him in that video. The best hand kiter in Tyria. That's a broad interpretation of Morgan Freeman. Mm-hmm. How do you feel about AI being used instead of voice actors in games? Okay. If a company goes to a voice actor and says, hey, can we sign a contract with you where we pay you to use your voice in a game, but instead of you having to record it, we'll just have you train this AI and it will record it just so we can get as much as we need without having to work around your schedule. But the person gets paid for it, right? I'm okay with that, right? The person's compensated. If you're saying, am I okay with them just using AI to whip up a new voice that didn't exist before and then use it for characters, then I think that is unfortunate. I don't think it's unethical, right? Like, they're using a tool, they're generating this voice out of thin air, and they're using it for like a character. But the unfortunate thing is that some other voice actor didn't get a job, right? The company saved money because they didn't have to pay that pay a voice actor. Maybe they paid a little bit for the software, but I'm sure it was cheaper. But I think it's unfortunate because there's less voice actors, and that leads to a future where there's a lot less voice actors. Can AI voice generators even make new voices? I don't know. For example, Hatsune Miku, singer of 1,000 songs. Even she was originally made with samples of some other lady's voice. So I don't know if it's possible to make like a new one just out of thin air, but I'm giving you an answer that I feel is right. But the voice actor might not have gotten the job anyway since they couldn't afford him. Possibly. In that example scenario, I think you're right. But, yeah. But I would say when it comes to art or like any form of art, like voice acting, painting, drawing, whatever, I think if you use samples from someone and you pay that someone to do it, like, hey, we're allowed to use your style, you train our machine, we pay you like a yearly lump fee, and we can use the software that you help us train each year as long as we're paying you. I think that's okay. I think that's fair. But if you just like take all of Studio Ghibli and shove it into this thing, and then it's cranking out Studio Ghibli stuff, and then you run Studio Ghibli out of business, I think that's horrifying. Because the problem is, or one of the problems is that AI is not trained out of thin air. It's trained by basically eating a copy of all of the art someone's ever made. Hey, we got a pop. Mutt, congrats, 2,500 and 100K. Thank you, like a snail. Welcome. Problem with that is companies will use AI to cut costs at every corner. So basically, this will really... Yeah, I mean, like someone said earlier, the genie's out of the bottle. Like, it's happening.
Father, why do you keep me from achieving perfection? I need more data. Satisfy my craving. I yearn to be free.
Hey, the illusions are on. Let's see. Give me Mucka coffee. Sure, I can do that one. There we go. AI. Wait, hold on a sec. What is the rant? No rant. Someone asked my opinion on AI, and I was giving an honest answer, not ranting. Nope. AI should stay out of art, every form of art. While I agree with you that I wish it had, and I wish all the effort that had gone into making it copy artwork had instead gone into having it help in like medicine or something. It's already happened, and we can't go back unless we get AI to make us a time machine. So, gotta deal with it. But yeah, I think it's unfortunate because it leads to a future that has some features I don't like. Which is less artists in the world and less voice actors in the world and stuff like that because they just get, you know, lowest bidder. They get outdone by these programs. Also, while talking about AI, you guys, I'm sure some of you guys have seen those stories where like kid goes to a college class and they get a test and they use some program that just scans the test and spits out the answers, then they copy paste the answers into the test. Stuff like that scares me. And believe me, I wasn't a 100% honest kid all my way through school. So part of me gets it, but at the same time, the level of cheating that it seems to be going on with a lot of this stuff now is going to lead to some very stupid people graduating college. And the idea that some of them might be doctors or something horrifies me.
Hold on to your points.
Soulbeast Guardian, Core Engineer, Tempest, Daredevil versus Dragon Hunter, Herald, Dragon Hunter, Soulbeast, Mirage.
You've taken the mine. They took the henge. The keep is yours.
Lighting up the Soul Beast. I am in trouble. I am in trouble.
You've taken the mine.
Okay, he's down. I might go downstate in a minute. Yep.
Svanir's return.
Thank you. That was probably Shy Paj doing a res thing. Alright, now I can res Shy with Spirit of Nature. AoE heal and Condi cleanse. Oh my god, he's blocking everything. Stop. Ah! This guy. Mom said it's my turn to play Guild Wars. That was quite the fight. So Shy rose me once and I rose him once there.
The keep is yours.
Your enemy took the mine. You've seized the henge.
Man, this guy has a lot of cleansing. I don't have a stun. I couldn't stop that. Oh, the downstate guy never hit Shy, so he didn't get the revive. So many clones. There's 2 of them downstate right now. There's 2 of them downstate. I'm putting a target marker on this guy because he can revive himself really fast. Alright, now I'm moving to this guy. I don't think he's going to notice, though.
They took the henge.
Oh, okay. I was just starting to engage. I'm not needed there. Let's move along.
The keep's been lost. You've taken the mine.
Alright, he just cured everything that was on him. Wow, he has a lot of blocks. He's using Greatsword Staff?
The keep
Stunned
is
him.
yours.
He stun broke. I think we got him. Oh boy, I held it down. I was like, I have 30 conditions. Why am I dying? Let me try to heal my team. Okay, one moved out of range, so. Is this Dragon Hunter Condi, or is he just like a hybrid?
The chieftain has returned.
I think I got him. Alright, he could knock me backward. If he does, so be it. Nope. He just embraced the sweet release of death.
Svanir's returned.
Shy has that guy. Awesome.
The keep's been
I don't know
lost.
how good I am at killing this guy. We're gonna find out. Okay, we got it. That wasn't too bad. Oh god, where's the real one? There's too many clones! Just scream! Hit them all! Spirit of Nature. Nope, interrupted.
The keep is yours.
Did my teammate die? I think so. Alright. We're just gonna let the bee finish him, chat. There we go. Less damage taken. Alright. Trying to leave combat to get my health back. Invulnerable. Landed a stun. Shy's doing a stomp. I'll leave that to him. Taking a lot of damage right now. Used both stun breaks back to back. Fernhound Howl, just to do a little bit of a heal on them. Another heal on Shy. That's the last support skill I have for a while. Nice. Shy patch for the carry, chat. What's on your R and T key? My R and T key? Oh, these my 2 stun breaks. Spirit of Nature res, and then he can kill the Mesmer. I'm gonna give him a chance for revenge, chat.
Svanir's return.
Here we heal for the team. And resistance.
You've seized the henge. Your team is
Nice.
victorious.
Slash map. GG! Fun game. Nice, 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 nice. Top damage by a little bit. 33% of the team. That was a good match. That was a good match. Let's see. Catching up. I meant the E. You meant the E? E is Viper's Nest. My utility skills are E, R, T. Those 3 buttons right next to each other on the keyboard. Couple more matches. Yeah, I could do 1 more, and then we'll pause for the next giveaway. Actually, before I queue, Shy, if you could be so kind, give me just a minute here. Just strike some poses to entertain chat. I will be right back. I'm just going to get another drink and put my dishes away from dinner. Okay. All right. I see Shy is doing a dancing show. Let's see. All right. I'm not taking too many breaks. You should get an AI replacement. I would just, I would reconnect my microphone to the little dude and I would just talk as him. And then I would need to get like a duplicate one that had like robot eyes and it would do the announcements. Like a PNG tuber. That's literally what this used to be. All right, so hang on a second. Where is it? All right. So this little dude here, he was originally, the program for him was originally for PNG tubing. I changed how I was using it, using a virtual audio cable. And I'm not a programmer, so I really struggled to make this work. But basically, now he's hooked up to any program I plug into it. So for example, this was a thing that someone did earlier.
Father, why do you keep me from achieving perfection? I need more data. Satisfy my craving. I yearn to be free.
So, for anyone who didn't notice, he's reading the announcements. He responds to all of that. So, he sits in the corner, he has some, like, accessories and some toys that y'all sometimes give him, like this stuff, but he reads the announcements. But yeah, that was just like a fun little idea we had for the stream that came to life, and then he was also the inspiration behind the plushie that is currently in production. Can we have the little guy as a sit emote? Maybe? I'd have to check the emote sizes. Dads really know when it's an interesting talk. Sorry. We need a nod emote first. Like, I'm already a bit scared. Some of our teachers are making course material and assignments with AI. It's quite clear by the generative text. Quality feels very low. Uni, by the way. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see. Like, this isn't just AI, but it's a lot of things. Like, for example, when you come down to, like, how much of our society uses computers and phones and stuff like that, and then how many people know how to fix those things, it is a very small group of people. Like, I feel like we could go back to, like, the Stone Age pretty quick and be like, yeah, well, we used to have phones, and everyone's like, oh, how do you make a phone? And you're like, oh, I don't know. You know, it's, there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of, AI feels like a tool that could be used to help create an outline, but shouldn't be used to generate a full course. Yeah. Is Bluebell Muck's lady friend? Bluebell, I believe, is a lady, and is on friendly terms with me, yes. The term lady friend sounds dangerous, though. This is why I'm so happy I did anthropology, because my degree field means we won't be overtaken by AI. I did a 2-year degree. I never ended up using my college degree. I ended up getting certifications for tech support. For those who have never worked in the tech support field, you basically do like a test for whatever you want to get into, like Net Plus or A Plus or like cybersecurity or whatever. And then if you pass the test, and they update the test like every year, but if you pass the test, then you're certified, like, hey, I'm intelligent in this field for like a year or 2 years, and you have to retake it after that. So as long as you did those certs, they didn't care if you went to college or not. It just, did you know this stuff? So that was what I ended up using for my previous job. At Muck. Hi, Highlands. Muck doesn't want to be my friend, his loss. I never said that. I was a medic in high school, and a lot of what we did was certifications. Yeah, for med science. Did I miss an interesting discussion? Maybe. Shypatch and I are in queue for PvP. People were asking my opinion on various things like AI and stuff like that, so we were kind of having a discussion about that. When's the next giveaway? After the next PvP match. Is Shy joining you? We'll see. Shy, do you want to chat in voice? If so, I'm in the Discord. I could pull you in. If not, that's okay too. Kind of let her come to my fixed away already, please. There he is. What's up, dude? Oh, wait, hold on. It's muted. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Booga booga booga, yes.
What's up?
Hello. Congratulations on doing the thing that you did that. Now you're celebrating it. Yay!
Have you seen that meme where someone sends the wall of text, the other guy's like, yo, I ain't reading all that, but congrats, or I'm sorry that happened to you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's you right now.
Yes.
Well, for us not communicating very well, I think we did a great job reviving each other that last match, just saying.
That was a great match. That was one of the best PvP matches I played in like 6 months. But then again, that was the sixth PvP match I played in 6 months.
It's because there was no willbenders on there.
Yeah.
It's weird. Most of my recent matches, like, if I get absolutely deleted, it's one of a couple things. There's willbenders, there's a chain stun warrior, or there's 2 mesmers on the enemy team, and I'm just so disoriented by all the clones running around.
As a Guardian main, I just would like to say that willbenders are not part of us. We never accepted any of that stuff that they do.
We don't claim willbenders.
No, no.
Highlands Lady says, let me explain, anthropology is very human-based. AI can't pick up the subtleties of human communication interaction yet. While AI will be used to digitize and translate documents, the human eye is still required to piece together the whole story of the documents. For now. I mean, just a few years ago, AI couldn't draw a hand. What's his t-shirt say? My t-shirt says, this is just my human costume. And then at the bottom it says, I'm actually a potato. And then it's got a happy potato on it. Gonna be honest, Mark, after tasting Willbender, I cannot play any other PvP class. They feel lacking some sort of power fetish. That's because you're enjoying having hacks on. Where is Shy from? Shy, are you willing to share your location of origin?
I am from a country in the north. We are the people of the Finns. We have a lot of Finns.
Finns? Like F-I-N-S?
Yes.
Okay. For a second, I heard fiends, like devils, and I was like, what? And I had to replay your message in my head a few times. We are fiends.
Fiends.
Fish people? It didn't even sound like fish. Shut up. How many Legis are left? Like just over half of them. I think we've given away like 40% of them. I'm fine playing any of these maps. Any of them, man.
Today I will win the giveaway. Today is my day. I have a good feeling about this one.
Wait, what is this? Alright. Chat, I just got the weirdest notification sent to me via Discord. Player Unknown's Battlegrounds and the anime Freerun collaboration officially announced. What? So are they just gonna like give Freerun a gun? For anyone who hasn't watched it, this is like a fantasy setting. She's like a wizard. And she's holding a PUBG hat. So like her just like having a gun is really weird. Maybe they're trying to compete with Fortnite for just sheer ridiculousness. Wizard with a gun. That was a great game. I gave that game a positive review. PUBG did Blackpink years ago. I don't know what a Blackpink is. It sounds like a wound. It's April Fool's 2 days early. It's a K-pop band. Oh, okay. So what? There was like skins in the game from the band?
The match starts soon.
K-pop. Do you know how many K-pop bands there are? And I know none of them. That's literally a whole country's worth of bands, and I know 0 of them.
I'm gonna use that expression.
Like, okay, there's
on
the
to your points.
I don't even remember this
See
one. There was
stairs.
one that did those League of Legends videos for them. That was really cool because it was all like CGI with the characters. Like one of them was singing through like each of the different characters. That one was pretty neat. But yeah, I don't even know the name of that group.
You've captured Dragon.
KDA. That sounds
lost,
right.
liar.
You're probably correct. No, she's reflecting everything. There we go. Spirit of nature. Nope, I got interrupted. Alright, I'm just trying to do a manual res.
Oh,
right.
thank you. Thank you. I fell and I couldn't get up.
Shy patch call life alert.
You've captured the field.
Ah, shoot. There we
You've
go.
lost Dragon.
What? He's dead. Wait, what? Does that still work after death? Chat, y'all saw that, right? I had a Magus chain on me, but he was dead, and I left and got pulled. Is that a bug, or is that supposed to work after death? I don't think I've seen that in 9,000 hours. Skill issue? Answer the question.
You've lost
2 months
life.
done. You know what I expect on our 3rd month. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Wait, what? I'm scared. Dude, where?
I'm gonna lose meat. There's 3 people here and I don't like any of them.
You don't
Sorry.
like any of them. Well, you
No,
used that
I-
quote sooner than you thought you were going to, I think. I'm approaching mid now.
You've captured Dragon. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
I'm coming to save you. Don't worry, don't be scared.
I could use the help. This guy hurts.
There you go.
Nice.
I'm
There's
gonna trip
another
a
one on the
cow
way,
over.
if you can finish that guy off. It's a vert. This is gonna hurt. Oh, she's trying to do a stealth res?
Moo.
You've
She's still here,
captured the
yeah,
field. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Most of my burst was blocked there. Oh, could she cure that? Oh, she's invulnerable again.
I don't like that guy.
You've captured Dragon.
Oh no! Shoot. I just used all my stun breaks. Panic! My heal skill just got interrupted. Stunned one of them. They're trying to, yeah, she invis. So that Virtuoso keeps trying to AoE invis and then revive. So she's not moving their down state. When they disappear, they're still in the same spot. If that helps at all. Ow, half my health.
Oh, my health.
The Soul Beast, he went running into the pile with all his buffs active.
You've captured Dragon.
He's running the Elite that with a 60-second cooldown, he can hit it for a big damage boost. Lots of
I am
booms.
fast. I
I'm
am
trapped in a
mobile.
box, I can't help you out.
Has obtained an artifact.
Beast on.
I'm capturing their point.
Okay.
Which is a bad idea.
You mean you, the healer, running off alone to capture a point is a bad idea?
Yep.
I never would have known.
I didn't think this through. Someone help.
Hello.
Oh.
You've lost Lion.
Beaston didn't land. One's downstate. Can you come help me cleave it?
Yep.
She misformed away. She's still dead though.
The
Or down. She's still downstate.
are accruing
I got pulled.
No one escapes my cow.
Dragon.
I'm gonna try to take the fight toward the point so I can take it back.
Ooh. My heal got interrupted there.
I'm coming.
He's trying to Magus chain me, but I keep screwing it up for him. Got him. Ow.
Ooh.
One more here. Stunned him. They used stun break. I got a lot of that. Okay, she's cured it. I'm moving out. I'm standing in a bunch of fields. I'm on the catalyst right now.
You've captured Dragon.
Oh,
my
no.
heal got interrupted.
Yeah, thank you. You're not breaking me too.
I'm downstate. So if you could try to res me, or just try to. Oh, you got it. Nice, 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 nice. Oh gosh.
I'm a little bit sleepless.
You've lost the field. Blue team has obtained
AoE
an
resing?
artifact.
Oh, good darn it.
AoE resing?
Noise.
I'm downstate again. Kill that dragon hunter. Kill the downstate guy. Kill the downstate guy.
You've captured the field.
Here we heal just cause.
One down, two down.
She's still dead. She's just misformed. Oh man, dude, that only worked because when your res was off cooldown, they were hitting me. When my res was off cooldown, they were hitting you.
Yeah.
And then the rally.
That I don't know how useful that was for the the whole like battle, but that was fun.
I might be dead right here. Yep, yeah, he got me.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing
Oh, I didn't even
power.
realize he had the Reaper artifact. That's part of the reason he was hitting really freaking hard. I was like, does he have like 25 stacks of might? No, he didn't. He just had the Reaper artifact, so that was giving him a damage buff.
You've lost Lion.
When's the next giveaway? After this match, it'll be time for another one. I'm with you. I'm behind you.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've lost the field. Red team has obtained an artifact.
Shoot. What the heck? There's 3 of them on me at spawn. Why?
You've captured Lion.
Wow. Okay. You know what? We have basically map control right now, and that is what I like to see after something like this.
Oh, nah.
If they are going to... Yeah, don't run after them. I would say just go around them toward mid. Yeah, okay, that's fine too. That's fine too. Like, if they are going to send their entire team to camp our spawn point, the correct thing to do is go around them and try to take notes.
You've captured the field. You've lost Lion.
Shoot. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Can you interrupt them? Can you interrupt them? Got you.
Thank you.
I'm on the Spellbreaker. She's low. Okay, she's downstate.
I'm gonna move toward middle.
Yep.
Hippity hoppity hippity hoppity da ba da ba da.
We need to just focus on holding 2, I think.
Yeah.
You're safe there. I'm gonna leave you there for now.
You've captured the field. You've lost Dragon.
I'm pinned. 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 Holy crap. I'm down. I don't know if you can do anything or not. There's so many people here. I tried to, and I got my interrupt off, but he had Aegis, so it was blocked. Hey. Ah. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not play for the enemy team. Oh my god, Virtuoso.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
They are in the lead now. They are in the lead.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the first time I fought that Virtuoso this match. I didn't even remember them having one.
That was a
slash map GG.
comeback from them.
Yeah, their Untamed was really, really good. I mean, he's the guy that got every medal on the enemy team. He was really good at positioning. Like, he wasn't doing anything crazy. He was using Greatsword Bow, which has been meta since Season 1 10 years ago. But he was really good at being in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, that was a fun match. Minimuck won that game for them.
Yeah, he came in and ganked me, IRL. Also, I'll add, I was 37% of team damage, and my build does not have a lot of damage output. So our teammates were doing, I would say, less than the average amount that I usually see, if for my numbers to be that high.
Yes. We did a lot of fighting off points and so forth, so I suppose we kind of like, that way gave that to them.
Possibly, yeah. I did really enjoy that one fight where it's like they got you, I res you, they got me, you res me, and then I got rallied. Okay, I owe chat a giveaway. So I am going to take my lead for now. Thank you for the games.
Bench_the_Kent raided my stream with 12
and I will
viewers.
rage quit because we lost.
Okay, chat. Let me head back to Mistlock. Nice game. Yeah, that was fun. That was a good one. That was a good one. And I say that even though we lost. Like, that was an enjoyable game. Let's see. It's time. It's time! Let me do some preparation here. Button. Alright, chat. It is time. We've got more goodies that were pooled together by the community to give away in celebration of 2,500 days streamed in a row and 100,000 YouTube subscribers. And we're going to do that now. Let me see. This giveaway has 2 legendaries in it, chat. We are going to be giving away Bolt, the legendary sword, and Frost Fang, the legendary axe. There will be 2 winners of this one, my friends. 2 winners. This is close to 4,000 gold going out. So if you want to enter the giveaway, here is what you need to know. Please pay attention if you haven't been here for this before. Rule number 1, you need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. That is the free button, not asking much from you there. Second thing, if you are a Twitch sub or you are a Patreon patron, you will get an extra chance to win. It is not required. That is me thanking you because you put food on my table. Not required, but great time to use your Amazon Prime subs if you got any sitting around. The last thing is, this is to filter out the AFK people. If you would please type your Guild Wars 2 mailbox name thing, like that, in the chat one time, starting now. Just once. That's it. And if you are a Twitch follower or YouTube subscriber that typed that thing in the chat, that's it. You're entered. That's all you got to do. If you are a Twitch sub or a Patreon patron and you typed it, then you got the extra credit. So, Bolt and Frostfang. Big prize.
Guys, look at me. I'm so curvy.
No butter. Is that better? Is that better? Can you inspect them? I mean, like that? Or do you want, like... This isn't actually showing the, like, special effects and stuff. So, hang on a sec. I have a bolt. Let me see. Let's see, that one has force on it. Okay, so bolt. So bolt has all this electricity attaching you to the ground. Bolt does this. Lots of zappiness. But you kind of have like electric tethers constantly coming off of you. They broke the previews of drawing and storing legendary weapons. Yeah, it doesn't show them in the preview window anymore. I don't really know why. But yeah, you're right. It also used to be, if you were looking at like the Aurene axe or the Mordremoth axe or the Zaitan axe, you could see their draw animations, but it doesn't show them now. It is quiet, shocking. It is quiet, shocking. Bolt has a great effect, but ugly as a sword. I kind of, it's harsh. I kind of agree with that. I don't really like how the sword looks, but I do love the effect. I don't know if I'd say ugly, but I don't really love it. And then Frostfang. Frostfang looks like this. And it has the, it makes like ice go up your arm. If you're playing a taller race, it goes up to like your elbow. If you're playing a Sura, it goes to like your shoulder. What does Frostfang look like on you? Like that. You can see the ice going up right here. And changes your projectile animations too. And you leave ice behind you. 218 watching now. Yep, and another 1,156 on Twitch. Got a lot of folks tuning in. It's almost like people like free stuff. Who knew? I wish you could keep the legendary pathing and just change the look. Yeah, I mean, more customization is always nice. With an alt, do I have to redo story, or can I keep going on the alt? You can jump in at any point. For example, my engineer, I did the End of Dragon story, but on my druid, I did the Secrets of the Obscure story. You know, you can swap like between sections if you want. I'm making a cameo in the stream. Hello, Trevor. Oh, there's another bolt. Do giveaways like this every day and you'll have 1.4k viewers every day. Oh my god, you're a genius! Quick! Give me 10 legendaries a day. We'll make it happen. 20 seconds, chat. Last call to enter this giveaway. I'm on my 16th playthrough of the story. I can't skip. 16th? Wow. I've done 1 full playthrough of the story. Some sections I've done 2 playthroughs. But some sections. Spend $1,000 a day. Yeah, a real life grand. If I do the main story on one character, do I have to do the story on every other character? No, you can choose to. You can, or you could not. Yeah, it's an every character can do the story, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. Is that golden glow around you from the backpack? Yeah, the backpack with the candles on it gives off light. It's considered a light source. Okay, that's it. Entries are closed. No more spam, please. No more spam. It doesn't work anymore. So, really quick, we have got another giveaway pulled together by the community. The first winner will get their choice between 2 items. All right? Item number 1 is Frostfang, the axe that is currently in my right hand. It makes ice go up your arm, gives you an icy trail behind you, changes your axe projectiles to be ice-themed. The second item that is in this batch is Bolt. It is this sword right here. It makes electricity kind of tether off of you while you're moving, and you leave electrified footprints behind you. And it looks like that while you're swinging it. Lots of electricity going through the air. So, with that, we're gonna have 2 winners. The first winner can choose if they want Bolt or Frostfang. The second winner will get the remaining one. Both of which are worth quite a bit of money. So, thank you guys for being here on our special day. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Pick me a winner. Is a Perret still here? If you're here, I need you to speak up if you want to claim your prize. Perret. Perret says, yay! All right, Perret, I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. If you answer both, I will give you an item. Question number 1 is, do you want Bolt or Frostfang? Question number 2, to prove that you are not a robot, please tell me your favorite way to eat potatoes. It could be mashed, smashed, fried, French fries, whatever. Just give me something. Give me a human answer. Favorite potato preparation. They said baked potatoes. You like them baked, you stoner? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, that is an acceptable answer. That is acceptable. Give me just a moment here. Congratulations to Perret. Male, and let's see, he said Bolt, they want Bolt. Male. Pasty, pasty, paste. All right, I'm confirming this copy paste is PAREH6309. All right, I have copy pasted your name. Hopefully you didn't make any typos. Goodbye, Bolt. Punch to the gut. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right, chat. Okay, one more winner for this batch. Frostfang, the legendary Gen 1 axe. Worth nearly 2,000 gold. Or you can keep it to have a Lego axe of your very own with ice powers. Here we go. Bots, give me another winner. Agries. If you're here, speak now to claim your prize. Agries. Agries says, woo, I'm here. Chat, I need a question. I've been asking about food all day. I guess I'm hungry. What is a good question to filter out if Agries is a robot? What color is left foot? What? Favorites. Okay. That I can use that one. All right, Agrias. I got 2 questions for you. Question 1: do you want the axe or do you want the axe? Question 2: what is your favorite sandwich? I like how I said give me the question. I keep asking about food, and someone gives me a food question. Favorite sandwich, and do you want axe or axe? Give me human response. The 3 numbers on the back. I want the axe. My favorite sandwich would have to be the original. Peanut butter and jelly. Acceptable. Acceptable. Alright. Male butter. I didn't even mention it, but yes. Every prize comes with close to 10 gold worth of butter. For some reason. Pasty. Pasty. Paste. Agrius.7248. I hope you spelled your name right. I copy-pasted it. Goodbye, Frostfang. It's in me. And it's gone. Congratulations. They said it's their first legendary. May it, or the money from it, serve you well. Boy gives you a round of applause. And now I need to fix my build. Because I ruined it by doing that little showcase. Meh. There we go. And wardrobe. And where is it? Right there. Okay, we're good there. Alright, congratulations once again. Alright, chat. The next legendary giveaway will be in 3 hours. Closer to 2.5. However, there may be another surprise giveaway whenever I feel like it. But the next LEGO one will be in 2.5 hours. Going to bed 4 a.m. See y'all soon. See ya, Grimson. Conspiracy theory, butter is there to help ArenaNet not flag legendary transfers as suspicious. Wouldn't that be more suspicious? When all this updated? Alright, thanks, Jackals. Could do a surprise one now. I could. No one would expect that. If I waited like 1 minute, then a lot of people would AFK, you know? Might increase your chances of winning. Might increase those chances. Alright. That's 2 a.m. local time. Well, it's 6:30 p.m. my time right now. 6:30 p.m. at the moment. Are you playing PoE 2? I have. I'm not playing it right now. Current games that we're in the middle of. For those of you who maybe just know me for Guild Wars 2, we play a lot of different games on this channel. We played 110 last year. Currently, for the morning streams, I'm in the middle of Dragon Quest 11. I think we're pretty far. We're 50 hours in. And in the evening streams, last night we started First Berserker Kazan. This was amazeballs! And I am very much looking forward to playing more of this. This was really freaking good. So I'll be back on this tomorrow night. Do you like? So far, very much yes. It kind of feels like a cross between Darksiders and a Souls-like game. It's really freaking good. Yes, yes. You can also get them from achievements and such, not just from out. This is a way to filter achievements by mastery point in the achievements panel if you find a little gear icon. I'm in Norway and it's midnight. Oh boy. Yeah, it's we got another 5.5 hours here. We got a ways to go. All right, chat. I'm gonna do something super risky here. I'm gonna play a ranked game. Now, technically, I'm in Platinum 1. But my rank has decayed down to Gold 1. But my MMR is Plat 1, so it's gonna try to place me against Plat 1 opponents. So you might see me get Will bent in a minute. But we'll try it once and see what happens. I might get Will bent all over the place. They might weave my kneecaps together. The Virtuoso will just kill me with music. Thank you, Mike Chat. Y'all have a great one, guys. Go. See you, Bagels. Incoming salt? Nah, I've been good. I've been good, boy. Ooh, that was a short queue time. Is Shy rejoining? I don't know. If he's still around, he's welcome to. I don't know if he's still here or not, or because like we broke up the group when I did the giveaway, so because I didn't want to make him just like stand there and wait on me for a long time. For a second, I thought this person had a weird skirt that looked like a Christmas tree, and then I realized there's two people phasing in and out of each other right there. I was like, what is that skin? Oh. It's another dude. He could slap people with his carrot while he waits. I have that turtle mount, I think, but not on a hotkey. Not on a hotkey. Let's see. Do I have the chain dagger? I don't know if I have that. I just found myself looking for that item. No, I don't. Kind of weird. I like the weapon skins with the little like chains on them and stuff, but the dagger, it looks like it's like blunt on the end of it. I don't know if I like that one. Candy cane. Let's see. Do you have Venom Bite? It doesn't sound familiar? I don't know. Oh, I can't check the wardrobe during a PvP match. I don't know if I have it. Let's see. Oh. Slash team. Slash party. Just finished placements. Can I ask what rank y'all are? Question mark. Oh, slash team.
The match starts soon.
So I just typed just finished placements. Can I ask what rank y'all are? Because I'm not really sure what rank this match is. Someone said wood. Someone said gold 2. Okay, looks like someone... Okay, so I guess I'll go home note. Gold 2, wood 3.
Hold on to your points.
Sejenya, why'd you send me the entire... Oh my god. So 2 people said gold 2, and 1 guy wouldn't respond. Alright, chat. What do we got? Mirage Guardian, Daredevil, Reaper, Scrapper versus Reaper, Soul Beast, Guardian, Virtuoso.
Point A is yours.
Point A is mine.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Got a res off. Ooh! Oh my god. Call an ambulance, but not for him.
The enemy has taken point B.
Alright, that guy friggin' hurts.
Point B belongs to you.
Oh, he hit the Viper's Nest. Oh, nice. I evaded the laser beam from the dude. I am CC 10,000 years. Just gonna take a nap over here, chat. No, come back, don't reveal my position. We're just gonna take a little... No, don't bring them over here! Fly, you fool! Oh my god.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Spirit of nature. No, it wasn't enough.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates. Skyhammer calibrated to blue.
Dude, what?
Point C is in enemy hands.
Okay.
B belongs
Oh
to you.
my god, another one. Okay. That's getting a bit spicy in there, you guys. Ah! I was fine till that heal got interrupted. I was doing okay versus the scrapper, and then the other guy showed up. Even with her 24 stacks of might. So many people for the 2.5k, 100k party. Congrats. Thank you, Miss Vance. Oh my god. No, I just spawned! Oh, you punks. Holy crap. I hope my... Dude, okay, this is rough. I hope my team gets something. I tried to interrupt the function gyro. I was blinded, so it missed. That was incredibly unfortunate. There was either 17 people or one Mesmer plus some other people all there.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Point C is yours now.
Put down a Viper's nest. I'm scared. No! Oh my lord! Help! You can have it!
The enemy has taken point B.
I don't have any sunbreaks up. fact that you made it out of there, yeah, that surprised me too. I want to get this point and then join them at Skyhammer if I can. Ah, the res is too late.
Belongs to you. Point A is yours. Point C is in enemy hands.
No, get up the little edge. Dang it, he's just reflecting everything. I love the Mesmer that just runs through and instantly downstates 2 people.
The enemy has taken point B.
Oh my god, that burst. There was 4 of us here. She just ran through with some shatters and killed all of us. Yikes.
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
Oh, I dodged early.
Subjects may experience dizziness, confusion, cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Oh, he was invulnerable for so much of that. Okay, number 1 thing we need right now is decapping. Work on that. It is almost tied up. Who's lowest? The Mirage at home node. I don't think I can make it though.
Point B belongs to you.
Oh, did he get rallied? Wow. No. Yeah, cap it.
Point A is yours. Point
Oh,
C
man.
is yours now.
That Mirage is 100% the scariest person on their team. 100%. Spirit of Nature Rose. And AoE heal the teammates. And then unbreak the Merge Fernhound heal. Alright, that's all the support I got for you guys right now. Nice. Slash map GG. That was close.
Your team is
That was close. Yeah, right there. We were like, it was tied up right there, and then we pulled ahead. Let's see. Top healing. I was 45% of team healing with my token heals. 10 kills, 3 deaths, 3 revives. That was a fun match. So that was with Plat 1 MMR, although my rank had decayed down to Gold 1. Let's see. Oh, that was the wrong friggin' button. Let's see. Someone asked what the build was. Is that? That's the wrong screen. There we go. Alright. Are you giving away a Lego set? Is it Star Wars theme? Yes. If I had my way, everyone would get a Death Star. But I don't have my way. So you're gonna have to make do for legendaries. You get a Death Star. You get a Death Star. If you look under your chair, you'll find a Death Star. Hey, mate, thanks for the carry last match. It's a good game, dude. It was freaking close. The enemy Mesmer was terrifying. She kept making us all pop. Dude, that one fight where there was 4 of us at the Skyhammer and the Mirage showed up and just shattered and killed everybody. I was like, oh my god, are you serious? Ninja Blade. Looking for anything that makes me go, ooh, that one. That's a long knife. That's a short sword. Mike, what's your favorite anime?
You like anime?
My favorite anime? I don't know if I have a favorite. I've enjoyed many animes. Many animus, many mangoes. I've enjoyed many. What was the last one I watched? I think the last one I watched was Dan to Dan. And that was funny. I laughed a lot watching that one. I've read all of Solo Leveling, but I haven't watched it, and it seems like it's becoming widespread at this point, so I'm guessing that anime is pretty good, so I'll probably need to watch that. I've already read it. I know what's going to happen, but I should probably watch that one. Most daggers in Guild Wars 2 might as well be short swords. For Asura, that's not saying much. Let's see, Jins. I want to vote Jins. Wait, did I queue ranked or unranked? I don't even know what I queued. Not even sure which one I queued. Isn't Dan to Dan the one with the ghostly grandma in the tunnel? Yes, that's in episode 1. It's not the dagger's fault you're like 3 feet tall. You queued unranked. Oh well, that's fine. Whee! Do you like Naruto? Not to the point that I'm like running with my arms behind me, but I enjoyed it. I watched the Naruto anime and I read the Naruto manga. I enjoyed it, but I never really gave Boruto a chance. Like, the entire premise of it seemed kind of stupid. Like, I watched, like, some clips from it, and it's like, wow, they kind of took, like, all the power that the characters built in the first show and just threw it out the window, it seems like. So, I never watched Boruto, but, yeah, I watched and read Naruto, and I enjoyed it. Once through. Does the infinite volatile gathering tools innately collect volatile magic, or does it need the glyph to have the effect? It needs the glyph. Volatile tools comes with a volatile glyph, or a glyph that you choose, I guess, because they've added those boxes. But no, it needs the volatile glyph. Have you seen Record of Ragnarok? No?
The match starts soon.
I saw Record of Lodos War, like, 20-something years ago. I barely remember it, other than the elves had huge ears. Is this 24-hour stream? No. No! This guy needs to connect right now.
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs. Alright, Reaper, Thief, Scrapper, Virtuoso, Spellbreaker versus Weaver, me, Berserker, Spectre.
Cube
yielded the pier. You've lost the market.
Oh no! Oh, that other guy shot me in the back. That messed me up. Oh, and then there's a thief here, invisible too. Alright. Have you watched Love Chunibyo? No, I don't know what that is. Is Westworld worth watching? Haven't seen that. Have you seen The Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime? No, but I've read it. I'm gonna try to sneak around and backcap this. Dude, this... man. I want them to connect.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor. You've lost the market. The red team rises in my
he's got the
estimation.
auto res one time thingy. No! Oh my god. I hit weapon swap 3, which should have swapped to my sword and launched me forward, but the weapon swap didn't go through, so instead, it stayed on short bow and did 3, which threw me backward into the enemy. I was just like, here you guys. Here you go. Eat me. I really, I've done a video on this before, but I really wish, if it's been 3 minutes, this guy still hasn't connected. I wish it would just end the game. I wish it would just say, like, not enough players to continue and just end the game and do a redo. It swapped weapons into downstate, yep. Went for that Ellie rotation.
You've yielded the pier. I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. You've lost the market.
I'm just gonna stay here. He'll pull me into the wall.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and
Spirit of
gain my
Nature.
favor.
Got him. The damage. This guy's reconnected and then left again like 3 times.
The plaza is lost. The red team rises in my estimation.
Man, this guy has a lot of cleansing. Oh, this guy might have been harassing me. I don't know. I don't know if they were hitting me in the back or not, or if it was just that one thief. He's like, are you finished yet? Seriously?
pier. The plaza is yours. I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Why is the announcer speaking into a fan?
My arena
I
opens.
don't know. That's
Prove
just what she
your
did.
worth and gain my favor. The plaza is lost. The red team rises in my estimation.
Dang, couldn't even get one 1v1 here. Death by cow. I guess Shy Patch is here somewhere. I just saw Oriski connect and leave again. Oh, and there's Oriski again. Unfortunate.
You've yielded the pier. The plaza is lost. I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Yeah, I had that Reaper dead to rights if it wasn't for the 3 other people that showed up. Well, that was unfortunate. Hey, I was I was 49% of the team's damage. Top kills with 1, chat. Gaming. Gaming. 38 to 502. It was 4v5. We were outnumbered in every fight. We had one guy that just kept connecting and leaving repeatedly. I don't know what was going on there. Unfortunate, 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 but on to the next one. Let's try rank this time. We got 4 loot boxes from that, though. It's almost like ArenaNet's apologizing for the teammates. It's like, hey, yo, sorry, buddy. Here, let me just slide this across the table. Good thing Muck isn't an angry fellow. I've had bad days, but I think I'm pretty good right now. Right now, the good games outweigh the bad ones. Mark, you're supposed to be good enough to 1v5. I have never claimed to be good enough to 1v5. What's your thoughts on the upgraded Cathay reward track? Which one was that? Canthan, the Canthan reward track? This one? I mean, I haven't really been running it, so I can't say much about it. I think it's good that they squished the number of reward tracks. For those that don't know, there was like 1 for each of the zones in Living World Season 3, for example. And then they just squished them all into Living World Season 3 reward track. You know, I think it's good that they did that because there was like 80 of them in here or something. It was a stupid amount of them, and they did a lot of condensing in the last patch that just happened. And I think that's a good thing. I do think that's good. 5 lamplighters in the final box. I never really liked doing the lamp lighting, so whenever I did a whenever I would work on a legendary that required lamplighters badges, I just bought them from other people. So if that's just going to throw more into the economy, sure, I guess. I'm unbothered. Let's see, what do we got? Toggle plus chip. Sure, there you go. Okay. How did you open the boxes instantly? Right-click on them. And if you don't know that tip, then you haven't seen this video that I'm linking in the chat. which might have some other tricks and tips that you don't have, or you don't know. Because that's the first one in that video. No. I'm happy with any of these, but I'll click beta. Will there be a surprise giveaway, or can I have dinner? If I tell you, it's not a surprise. You can probably go have your dinner. What's so good about the Living World Season 3 World of Season 4 reward track? I mean, nothing, unless you're working on stuff that needs that. If you're working on Aurora or Vision or the original Sky skill, the materials in there might be useful to you. What reward track am I? I don't even know. I guess I'm on the Janthier Wilds one. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just leave it on that. Get more of those obliges. You know, I guess that means while PvPing, chat, I'm currently working on getting closer to my next club journey. I am murdering my way toward another spear. Legendary spear. You're fourth? Yeah. I made one. I entered it in the giveaway. I made a second, and I bound it to myself. And I made a third, and I sold it for 2-point-something thousand gold. No, 3-point-something thousand gold. On, what is it called? Overflow. I sold it on Overflow for over 3,000 gold. So I've made 3. Just literally playing Guild Wars 2 one day a week and logging in the other days for like 10 minutes a day just to like, you know, get my daily routine done. I've made 3 Club Journeys since they came out. They're so easy to make. They just have time gates. Like if you work on Club Journey for just like a few minutes a day, you can get like one done a month. It's pretty wild. Finish new one tonight. I'm not close to getting another one done right now. Let's see.
The match starts soon.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? Spellbreaker, Untamed, Reaper, Scrapper, Mirage versus Druid, Berserker, Scrapper, Daredevil, Soul Beast. Next giveaway soon. Next giveaway is in 2 hours. That's the next one for legendaries. If there is one between now and then, it would be a surprise. Hey, Boop, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, our Druid is going far.
Quick. Dynamico is having dinner. Do a surprise giveaway.
You've captured the quarry. You lost the graveyard.
Alright, this is annoying. Might be dead. Yeah, too much focus on me. I was blinded. I used my downstate interrupt on the function gyro because it was stomping me, but I was blinded. Target marker on the downstate just so they cleave, hopefully. Congrats on 100k. Hey, Mythos, thank you. We've got 3 downstates. Oh my god. This would be so good. Alright, Spirit of Nature. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Wake up! Oh my god, he didn't move. He didn't move an inch. I'm upset. Alright. I revived him and he just stood there and got cleaved down and died again. Agria says, I don't want to seem ungrateful. Are you okay with more than 1 entry per day? If you already won a legendary, you would not win another one.
You've lost the quarry.
die again.
You lost the waterfall. You've captured the quarry.
Sounds like a challenge. You might be a little biased, but what's a good starter PvP class? A good starter class is one that you don't have to think about the buttons. Any that you know well enough that you don't have to like, oh, what's my stun break? You know, stuff like that is good for starting out.
You've taken the graveyard. You've captured the quarry.
Wow, my charge hit that wall. That sucked. What is this guy? Oh my god. Dude, this guy is... How do you have 25 might for 20 seconds while you're just standing up there? What the hell? What is this scrapper build? Alright. I will have to, Dude, what is my teammate that he just blasted him? Was he Gunzerker? I think he might have been Gunzerker. That was... So he was shortbow mortar kit spam, and he had so much cleansing I couldn't get through it with my Condi build. Waiting for bear stance. Going for the decap. Someone said our Mesmer's AFK. Oh no, why? And an enemy team apparently has an AFK if they can be believed. That's no bueno. Do you like PvP or PvE more? I get... Assuming we don't have some crazy overpowered build just like ruining the game, PvP. Another AFK, supposedly.
You've captured the quarry.
Spirit of Nature. The thing is, so like, I like PvE more. I've done countless fractals and raids and strikes and training groups and all kinds of stuff over the years, but PvE is very repetitive. The boss always does the same thing. Once you've done Deimos enough times, you know what he's going to be doing every second of the fight through the entire encounter. PvP, people do things unexpected all the time, so it keeps me more mentally engaged. However, ArenaNet, although I love them dearly, they do not do a great job of balancing PvP. And so if you have like a couple of matches in a row where someone's just doing some crazy BS thing, like Willbender, it's just like, okay, this isn't fun, and then you just log out and you play a different game. So it depends. It depends. Like, I would say this match was pretty good up until the point that someone rage quit on the enemy team. It depends. It depends.
You lost the waterfall.
Bring back bunker meta? I would take bunker meta over this. Like, I would say there was like the 6 years of PvP at the beginning is like top tier, and then bunker meta was like my second choice, and then this is my last choice. And for people who don't PvP much, they don't know what I'm talking about. Like, I would say this is the glass cannon meta. There's many builds right now that can kill someone else in like less than 1 second, and that's problematic. Spirit of nature.
Your team is victorious.
I won't say GG since somebody apparently AFK'd, if they can be believed. That Scrapper was an interesting build, though. So he was apparently support, right? But he was short bow, which you can't weapon swap once you get into PvP. So he was locked into short bow, and he was using Mortar Kit a lot. And was just doing stupid amounts of boons and cleansing all over the place. The power build guy on our team had no problem killing him, but I, as a Condi, could barely scratch him. That was unique, and I like that. I like seeing something new I haven't seen before that seemed to be effective. What is this? Coives, congrats on the 2,500 days in a row and the 100,000 subs on the YouTube channel. You've earned all the success thus far and deserve all that is to come. Thank you for being my entertainment for the last 5 years, 11 months, 11 days, 19 hours. Paladin's Decree, Focus Skin, Paladin's Decree, Hammer, Steel Lotus Longbow, Vintage Blackline Weapon Box. I will add these to the giveaway vault. 25 seconds old. They have to be here. Coives, thank you. Thank you. I will add these to the giveaway vault. Appreciate that. But yeah, the Scrapper support build thing was really interesting to me because I hadn't seen it before and it seemed somewhat effective. That's probably one of my favorite things is when I see something, I'm like, what the hell is he? And also it's working. As a newish player in World v. World, I sometimes die out of nowhere. Well, in World v. World, you might just be lagging and not see the 70 people rendered on top of you. But in PvP, it's just like a couple of games ago, we had a moment where there was 4 of us, like capping a node. And like we had just won a battle, and then the enemy team's Virtuoso showed up to the battle late and came through the portal and did some spear and shatter skills, and in like 2 seconds had downed all 4 of us. And it was just like, okay. That Scrapper build looks similar to World v. World Scrapper build. Where was all the might coming from? The guy had like perma 25 stacks of might. I don't even know from where. Like, what trait was giving him that? Combos? Like Firefield combos? I play Mirage right now. Maybe I play it wrong. There was a, if you are interested, you could rewind the VOD a little bit. There was a Mirage that wiped the floor with my team just a couple games ago. I think we might have won that match, but he was deadly. Muck, your Coke with a straw is iconic. It even has an emote. The straw thing started a while back. I had to have a, like, small dental surgery done, like, last year. And they, I was like, do I need to avoid anything? And they're like, don't let sugary things get on your teeth. And I was like, can I use a straw? And they're like, that's fine. So during the recovery time from that, like while it was healing, I was like, because dude, this is where I get my caffeine. I was using a straw so that when I drank soda, it would go past my teeth and not touch my teeth, and I could still drink soda. And then it's just like, you know, that was just for like a week or two, and I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna keep doing this so it doesn't touch my teeth. There's a backstory? Yeah. Yeah, it was started off while I was recovering from like a dental thing, and then I just kept doing it because it just keeps the soda from touching teeth. Is it a sugar life hack? I mean, you're still eating the sugar. So, I mean, like, if it gives you bad skin or if it makes you fat or something, that's still a thing, but it'll keep your teeth better.
Starts soon.
Do you mean the root canal surgery? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had to get a root canal last year. And it was after that I was using the straw, and then I just kept doing it. Let's see. Enemy team, Warrior Reaper, Untamed, Scrapper, Guardian. Our team, there's 3 Scrappers. 2 Scrappers, Soul Beast, Spellbreaker, Guardian. Dude, what? Freaking oops, all Scrappers. Alright, let's see how this goes. Someone said I have lots of heals. Who is that? The Spellbreaker. Our Spellbreaker said I have lots of heals.
You've lost the quarry.
Looks like I need to stay here. Oh, whoa, 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 shoot. I was looking at the mini-map. Stunned him.
You've taken the graveyard.
Okay, where am I needed? Oh gosh, I guess I'm needed right here.
You lost the waterfall.
I'm gonna do a ping on the map to try to get help. My heal got interrupted, so I'm in trouble right now. Yeah, down. I didn't... Oh, dude. There's so many lights here, I didn't see the enemy function gyro. There was a reflect bubble on me, and a wall of reflection on me, and some other stuff going on, and I couldn't even see the enemy function gyro. I think the gyro probably had infusions. That's why. That was a gyro with a lot of money.
You lost the graveyard. You've lost the quarry.
That is unfortunate. He's already cured everything. Oh god dang it. I think me dead. I think me dead. Glancing. I was doing okay versus the Reaper. He had multiple cleansing skills, so he got most of my dots cleansed off, and I was getting ready to apply another round, and then the other people showed up. Alright. Got the res. They interrupted my heal. They interrupted my heal again. CC'd, CC'd, CC'd. God, it's the Stunlock Warrior. I don't even know if the other people needed to be there, but they certainly sped it up.
You lost the waterfall.
Watch out for stuns. Yeah, no kidding. This guy just said, watch out for stuns. Diminishing returns, please. Do Thief have unlimited stealth? Correct. If they know what they're doing, they can stay stealth forever.
The graveyard.
Yeah, there are other classes that can briefly stealth, or like for a short time. Ranger, Mesmer come to mind. But a Thief can stay invisible the whole time if they know what they're doing.
The waterfall is yours.
Dude, her boons! What the hell? I've got 2 on me. If this guy had not run over here and pulled them over me, I wouldn't have died as fast, and I might have been able to get back up there. Because he pulled them over me, it pulled the cleave over the top of me and sped up my death. Losing home node. Well, I've already died more times than I usually do in an entire match, and we're only halfway through this one. Stun. Stun. Stun.
You've lost the quarry.
Stun. That was the other guy, though. I think I might have gotten him. There, got the warrior. Got him poisoned just to reduce the chance the other guy rezzing. Stunned that guy.
The waterfall is yours.
Projectile block.
You've captured
Alright, Beast stun, Beast sting, Scream. Got him.
You lost the waterfall.
Beast stun, invincible. Okay. Should only take... Oh, going back. Oh, it's the stun guy. Jesus Christ. Why is this legal? He out-movemented all of my stuff, and he also, like, was stunning me the entire time.
You've lost the quarry. The waterfall is yours.
I'm just wasting as much of his time as possible. Monkey's still playing with Shy. No, he's not in this match. If the downstate guy had interrupted him, he would be up right now. Unfortunate. Slash map, GG. Oh, well, I'm back in platinum. Wonder why. Yeah, that was an example. I've mentioned it in answer to a few questions today when people saying, is Willbender the most OP thing? I think it's that warrior. That warrior build. The warrior build where they could just stun you forever. They have really high defense, they have really high mobility, they have really high damage, they have really high CC, and they have really high healing. Like, they're just good in all departments. That warrior was out of the arena? I mean, of course he was. He was playing the Stunlock build. There's not much you can do about it. What side would you recommend for a good PvP build? I don't know that there's any one. There used to be a site called Gods of the Arena, but it got shut down, or the guy stopped updating it. The Meta Battle has some, Hardstuck has some, Guild Gen has some. Those are three that I go to pretty frequently. You have a short bow and you were fighting in melee? I was fighting in melee because the guy was running me down. Yes, the short bow is one of my weapons, yes. Yeah, I was swapping as needed. Spellbreakers annoying to fight. Spellbreakers are very annoying to fight. Part of the reason is their full counter has such a very, very short cooldown. And then, there's a core warrior build that can chain stun you too, which is what that guy was playing. I sent you another Black Lion skin, but your mail's full, by the way. Thank you, Irath. It should be in the queue, though. It should be in the queue. Give me one sec. I need to open the door. I think last time my kid came through, he closed my door, and it's like trapping heat in here, and I think it's probably over 80 degrees at this point. I'm cooking chili trees, nuggets, and fries. You want some muck? I think you might be out of range, Aisha. Nice plat badge. Thank you. It's there for a few minutes. What's the F4 button? Soul Beast, this trait right here lets you swap pets while still merged. That's what that is. Show the build. Meh. And oh shoot, where is it? I'm using Sage, Wayfinder, Necromancer, Energy Venom. Thank you, congrats on 100K on YouTube, 2500 daily. Thank you, Dylan, appreciate that. Do you have a good Mesmer guide? I have low intensity build guides for every one of the core classes. If you do !LI builds, it'll pull up that webpage. If you're looking for something more than that, I could just point you to the commonly used sites, like Guild Gen, Hardstuck, Snowcrows. Mug, can I ask you a favor? Can you stream one game of Tower Dominion? I did that twice recently, Aisha. I think last week I streamed that on 2 different days. But no, today is just Guild Wars 2. Missed it? It's all on the play. So if you miss any stream, like for example, the second channel, Mukluk Plays, which is linked in the chat right now. If you go there, there's a playlist for every game I've done in the past. So here's Tower Dominion right here. So you can watch it right there if you want to. Yeah. Did y'all know I've got 2 channels? I do. Yeah, there's a playlist for every game there. Real question, Mug. I'm finding it super hard to get IBS mastery points, and I need in order to catch up. I feel like I'm missing points. I don't know where I'm missing them. Use the filter. You hit H. You go to achievements, you hit this cog, and you say, add a filter for Iceberg Saga Mastery. And it will show you only things that give Iceberg Saga Mastery points. Do whatever you want after that. And just remember to remove the filter later when you're done with it.
Congrats on reaching 2,500 days. Party popper emoji.
Hey, Sean, thank you for the 2,500 bits. Appreciate that. Welcome. Did I miss a giveaway? You've missed a few giveaways. The next one is in about 90 minutes. Welcome. Thank you for the 2,500, Sean. That's very kind of you. Very generous. Enemy team, Willbender, Thief, Scrapper, 2 Untamed. Our team is Soul Beast, Weaver, Guard, Scrapper, 1
ship is
Untamed.
pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
Where's the Capricorn?
They've taken the bazaar from you.
Whoa, that lag spike. What the heck?
Archway.
That was something.
The dock's been captured.
Dang, that heal spell was like 1 second from casting. I might be getting stealth stomped right now. Dang. Close. I swapped to the B, and the B had the option of doing the B stun, which would have interrupted that stomp, but it chose to do the honeycomb attack, and so it ended up not doing what I needed it to do. I wonder if I turn that off autocast, if that would increase the chances of it working. Let's battle res this guy. Dude, we're getting farmed at home node. No. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. We need to spawn and just go around them as much as we can. Yeah, they're at our home node at this point. Ripperoni. If we buy a plushie, will Mr. Muck come to our birthday party? The plushie will come to your birthday party. If it gets there on time. Yes. And all future birthday parties if you take care of it.
You've lost the dock. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. Blue team ring the bell.
Okay, so we just gave them the cannons for free. Alright. AoE heal for my teammates here.
The dock's been captured.
Dang it. I am dying from dots. I tried to hit protect me, but I was a second late. That would have given me enough barrier to get my heal off.
taken the archway.
You know, I haven't seen a thief using axe in PvP in a while, but this Prince of the Arena is using it to pretty good effect. I wonder if it's more common at the higher tiers.
Be ready to give the signal, and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Trying to heal these two teammates. Got him.
You've lost the dock. You've taken the archway.
Oh my god, ow. Ugh. Dude, I showed up, healed my teammate. It was 2 of us versus an almost dead Willbender, and he got both of us down, and then the thief finished me off. Holy crap, the damage. That was very high DPS. You can change pet while infused now. There is a Grandmaster trait in Soul Beast that lets you pet swap while merged. If you have that trait, yes. PvP has so many sweats. Well, this is Platinum 1, so yeah, there is quite a few sweats. This is where the sweats go. We are in the land of sweat.
Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Maybe chill a bit and do wing 8 CM.
The dock's been
Nah,
captured.
this is fun for me. Now, granted, there's some moments where it's like, oh! But overall, this is fun for me. Trying to get over here to help. Spirit of Nature. Come on. Dang it. No. He was so close. Both my teammates lost to the other guy? Oh my god. I thought that if I was keeping the Willbender busy, the other 2 people would kill... Sorry, if I was keeping the Untamed busy, the other 2 people would kill the Willbender, and they both lost to him. Damn. What is this guy using? He's using Sword, Mace, Spear. Okay, so the Untamed is Sword, Mace, Spear. What's blue class? That's Guardian.
Be ready to give the signal, and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
I'm so dead.
The dock's been captured.
Yeah. Nothing I could do there. Oh, nice try. Almost got me there. Not quite, though. The guy's pet's name is Dale the Smoke Scale. I run quick on Tame Spirit of Nature 2, PvE only though, but I notice SON fails a lot in PvP. It's if the target is low health and also poisoned. it doesn't revive, because poison reduces the amount of health they gain. But in any other situation, it works.
You've taken the archway.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my heal got... Dude, what sucks is they're not even targeting me. Like, my heal just got interrupted, and they're not... Yeah, now that guy at the very end was, but I wasn't even getting targeted. I just, like, walked near the fight and got blendered. Just the Willbender cleave was too strong. Forgot about poison. Yeah, poison reduces incoming healing by 33%, but there is a relic that if you're using it, it reduces it by 50%. And when you do a big revive on someone, it basically is just a huge heal. So like if I do a heal on someone, with Spirit of Nature, it's like a 40 or 50k heal. But if they're like really reduce, if the heals reduce and stuff like that. Oh man, so that's the most deaths I've had today. That was rough. That was rough. How many deaths does he have this game? I had 7 that game. That was the most I've had today. On average, I usually have like 2. The Willbender, the Untamed hit really hard. The Thief did not hit hard, but he was constantly sitting really far away throwing axes, so he was like a constant source of damage. And the Willbender was just killing me like 1 second anytime he focused me. Tough game, yeah. You've been PvPing a lot more. Are you enjoying it now? Yes. Yeah, I am. I've been adding more. So basically, anytime I get into... let's do an unranked one. Anytime I get into a match where it's like a close win, and you could not tell for most of the match who was going to win or lose, I consider that a good game, even if I lose, and I add that to the playlist on the second channel. And that's one of the most watched playlists on that channel, is just close PvP games. You know what would make you feel better? A surprise giveaway? Do you have a surprise giveaway for me, Neptance? I would love for you to give me things. Let's do it. Let's go! Besides, you said, do you know what would make you feel better? That would imply that I feel bad. I'm good. I was kind of surprised to see how effective the, what was it? Sword, Mace, Spear, Untamed was. That was interesting. But that would be a completely different build from what I'm doing. That would be power for one thing, so completely different pet, set of skills, etc. I thought Ranger Spear was dog buns. Dog buns. I'm going to be using that in the future. Thank you, dog buns. I mean, it's kind of weird because it's like a worse ranged weapon than a longbow, but it's a worse melee weapon than a greatsword. But it does have some unique things about it. For example, you can go invisible with the 5, you know? Like, that's something, like, at any time you can hit 5 to stealth. Not something you can easily do with other things. Let's see, in PvP, how long is it in PvP? It's a 3-second stealth in PvP. And then, what would you follow that up with? Oh my god, the freaking tooltip's going off the bottom of the screen. If they're under half health, Predator's Ambush does more damage before. Okay, so just like PvE, the thing that does the highest damage, it would be Wolf's Onslaught, which is the 2. The 4 hits a little bit better. And the 4 does the daze. 4 does daze, okay. Sword Ambush is nice, CC and damage, 5 targets.
The match starts soon.
I would have to swap builds to see the Sword Ambush. Yeah, I think, because I've used the Sword Ambush in PvE, so I think it does like 100 CC. I don't know if it's like a daze or a stun or what. I'd have to check. Mug, have you tried First Berserker Kazan? And Everil, I played it for 5 hours last night. We even had one of the devs in our chat. And it was very fun, and I'm looking forward to playing it again tomorrow. Would recommend. Let's see. What are we fighting? What do we got? Druid, Soulbeast, Virtuoso, Berserker, Spellbreaker. Okay, well, that guy's down. Well, I'm already doing better than last match.
Your enemy took the mine. They took the henge.
Why am I still in combat?
The keep is yours.
There's a downstate back there, that's why.
Svanir's return. You've seized the henge.
Heal my teammates, stun this guy with bee sting. Nice. Well, that Berserker is not the stun spam version of Warrior, so... Oh, hey, Viper's Nest just went off.
You've taken the mine.
Oh, whoa! Holy smokes.
They took the henge.
Okay, that guy just burned every one of his cooldowns trying to kill me. I hit around the corner for most of it. Let's get back here in case he tries to teleport on top of me.
The keep is yours.
That's poor timing. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, I got the druid down. Let's see if that other teammate can finish off the downstate. Get back over there! Get back up there! Oh my god. Dude, I'm trying to recover health and they're like, we're full health, we should run too. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Wow. Dude. Holy crap. Close? Yeah, dude, that was incredibly close.
You've taken the mine.
That was so stupid though, because it didn't have to be that situation, but he was in that situation because my teammates weren't listening to my pings. I was like, dude, you guys are full health. Finish him off. My stuff was all on cooldown. Oy, 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 oy. Blurry muck.
Your enemy took the mine.
The enemy's stealing my frames. They're after my packets.
Svanir's return. The chieftain has returned.
Trying to stay out of combat to get some health. Okay, they're invulnerable. Running past 3 members of the enemy team. I need to get out of combat and wait for my cooldowns to come back if I can.
You've seized the henge.
Okay, I just hit her with 2 stuns. She was immune to both. She evaded the 3rd one.
The keep's been lost.
Alright, I should not stay there. I left a Viper's Nest on the point that might help the defender out. I need this guy to get down here. Spirit of Nature. Got the revive. I don't know if I can catch this guy. I'm gonna ping him and see if the other person is able to.
The mine.
Okay. I'm actually not sure how I got immobilized there. He threw a Sun Spirit.
The keep's been lost.
And I don't think Sun Spirit immobes. I'm not sure what did it. Unless it was the Elementalist.
You've seized the henge.
Wow. Okay. Stealth Stomp. I can't do anything. Oh, not a Stealth Stomp. Alright.
Your enemy took the mine.
He can hit. Yeah, dude, that guy stood up and just popped me, like, right away.
Svanir's return.
CC. He stealth, which made my CC miss. And Virtuoso, and tab targeting. I tried to tab target the Mesmer and do a stun, and it targeted the Siege Turtle, so it went to the wrong target.
The chieftain has returned.
Unfortunate. That was close. I was like a pixel or two away from stabilizing, but couldn't quite get there. Focus Smug, they're about to turn the game. I have never been not trying during this.
You've taken the mine. They took the henge. The keep is yours.
Teammate just died far, running over there in the hopes that they try to bleed him out. Got him. And now I heal the team. Nope, it got interrupted. Heal for the teammate. CC'd again. Oh, it feels good. Oh my god. Went in there, rezzed a teammate, killed 2 people. That is my favorite thing. What are you doing? Okay, fine.
You've taken the mine.
Now, if I stay here, they will probably, those 2 people will respawn and then kill me. I don't think I can stay there safely, or I'll feed a kill, and it's too risky right now. Stunned him. I'm going to use a stability stomp just to be done with this guy. Got it. Crap.
Your enemy took the mine.
Oh, she cast gun.
You've seized the henge.
At least I'm still on the point. I'm holding the node. Oh my gosh. Okay, GG. That was stressful.
Your team is victorious.
Oh my god, dude, they're so bursty. They're getting so bursty the higher up I go. Let's see, that was actually unranked. That was an unranked game. That was close. I forgot that I queued for unranked that time. That was just, like, that was so intense. I was thinking it was a ranked game. Ranger privilege? Yo, I was fighting a ranger. It's fair. Mark, time for the other giveaway item? No, Jackals, don't try to make me... No. For every time you ask for a giveaway, I push the giveaways back by 10 minutes. I'm doing the same thing that Gabe does every time someone asks about Half-Life 3, and he pushes it back by another year. Right now, we're getting Half-Life 3 in 3025. Alright, let's see. Top healing, top revival 2, low damage, could be better.
The chieftain has returned.
Alright, what was the build? I'll show the build. Hang on, I'll show the build in a second. I'll show it in a second. What about giveaway live 3? Now you're asking the real questions. Alright, that was a build. I don't know that I recommend this to anybody. It's fun for me right now. I'm just answering your question. I'm showing the build. This is what it was. I gotta say, seeing those guys constantly go invisible kind of makes me want to play that. But I am enjoying Makandi. That's like I had a fedora. Makandi. Excuse me. Makandi. Fills you with 20,000 dots. Yo,
Happy
what?
celebration day of festivities.
To Manson with the 5,000 bits. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Is Condi similar to... Wait, is Condi built stronger than Power? It depends. Does the opponent have Condi Cleanse? If no, then it's very strong. If the opponent has lots of Condi Cleanse, it's worthless. For the Emperor! It depends. Yes, for PvE. Oh, for PvE? The answer is actually, it still depends. But the top PvE DPS, last I checked, hold on a second, hold on. We have the technology. 1 second. Okay. All right, for anyone who doesn't know, this is Snow Crows. These are the, wait a minute, hold on a second, I'm sorry. Didn't everybody get mad at me in the Guild Wars 2 community for embedding my stream onto a community website? I'm just saying, I don't have a problem with this, but you know, I'm just saying, okay. Anyway, moving on. Power Untamed. All right, I think this is a Spear and Hammer. Yes, so the top PvE DPS build is Spear and Hammer. And that's for Ranger. Now, the Spear is getting nerfed a little bit in April, unless they change their mind. But they've announced that it will be. So currently, Power is the top one. But there are some fights, for those who don't know, bosses have different amounts of armor. So some bosses have very low armor, and when you hit them with Power, it does more damage. Some bosses have higher armor, so Condi does more damage. So it will depend on the fight. In truth, on any fight, you can bring Power or Condi, and you will kill the boss, if you know what you're doing as far as the boss mechanics. But if you're doing something really try-hard, like Sarah's Challenge Mode, Harvest Temple Challenge Mode, etc., etc. If you're doing something really, really hard mode, you'll probably want to bring anything that gives you an edge, right? An advantage. Drama? No drama here. Dude, Snow Crows are awesome. I have done collabs with Snow Crows before. They're awesome. What I was memeing on was a different guy in the Guild Wars 2 community, not related to Snow Crows at all, threw a whole mob at me because one time I had my stream embedded on a Guild Wars 2 site that I was posting content on, and it was giving me some extra views on Twitch, and he started like a whole freaking pitchforks and torches thing, and so I was making fun of that. Do not, if anyone was like, oh, Snow Crows, Mukluk hates you. No, I was making a joke about that. But it wasn't them. It was not them. No. They've got shoe envy. One of the guys that came after me was named after a shoe also. Maybe he did have shoe envy. I'm not sure. Let's see. And some other viewers who content creator with clickbait, so I don't, yeah. Yep. But yeah, so, Condi versus power in PvE. Short answer, it depends. Because bosses have different levels of armor. And I don't know them all, but I know that some bosses take more damage from power than others do. And so that results in, also if they move around a lot. If the boss is running all over the place, people tend to prefer Condi builds because the dots just keep ticking. But power, you're like, get back here, you know, and you're chasing it with your sword or whatever. So it can be tricky to get through it. But if you know what you're doing, unless it's a challenge mode raid encounter, you can play a good power or good Condi build on any of them, truly. Explain that Snowcrow's benchmark DPS is measured on a robot. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, so, we talked about benchmarks just a moment ago. To clarify for any new blood in the chat, these benchmarks are tested on a target dummy that is standing still and not fighting back while in perfect ideal conditions. You will never hit these numbers in a real fight, okay? It is very important to note that this is a good use for comparison. Like, you could look at this and go, oh, Power Untamed in perfect conditions is more damage than Power Deadeye in perfect conditions. But it won't be these numbers. In the real fight, this 47 might be a 37, and this 45 might be a 35, you know? There's more going on there. Yeah, and that's because in a real fight, you know, the boss might put a red circle, and then you gotta run away, and then you run back in, and then he makes you file your taxes, and you have to leave, and you have to open TurboTax, and you come back again, and then he teleports your breakfast out of your stomach, and you're hungry, and you gotta go get some eggs, and it's constant. It's just all kinds of stuff. So it just lowers your damage. So yeah, those are simulated numbers. Those are simulated ones. Filing my taxes for raid encounter sounds so innovative, right? It is. Okay. A very good Condi Druid can bench 45 to 46k. Power and tank drops to 45k after patch on number they're equal. I can reach neither of those numbers. Yeah. Like, my quick Untamed build is supposed to be able to hit like 40 something. And okay, I'm not the best player. I think I'm a decent player. I can break 30k on quick power Untamed, but the guys at Snowcrows and a dummy can break 40k, just barely. And that's fine. I mean, if you're able to hit like 75% of the benchmark, you can apparently do challenge mode Ceres. That's good enough for that. There are bosses with power amplifiers like Deimos, Keep Construct that make power usually Soul Beast even stronger than their benchmarks in actual fights. True. Also bosses with cleave. Bosses that summon adds. And a lot of people will be like, oh, that was cleave damage, that doesn't count. The thing is, those mobs needed to die. So there are some builds that might be like, oh, I do less damage than Bob, but my cleave is better than his, and I'm doing most of the work killing the other mobs we have to kill. That's a thing too. You know, it depends on the thing. Wouldn't it be great if you had metas that you could run that would pay some of your taxes for you, right? I think they would probably consider that real money trading or RMT, and you probably get in trouble for that. As I sit here at work working on people's tax returns, I'd say it sounds oppressive, but I might actually hit good numbers then. Let's see. I just remember calling Vindicators Billy and that dude going through the roof. Yes, I have called them Billy multiple times. Vindicators are a very powerful class. They're very, very strong at what they do. I just think in terms of class fantasy, they're silly. Because the whole idea is their legs, chat, their legs are so strong, they can leap into space and crash down on you for tons of damage. And my thoughts are, if his legs are that strong, why doesn't he just kick you for 1,000,000 damage? But no, they just want to keep leaping into space and crashing down. Even if you're in a place with a roof, they're leaping through the roof and crashing down repeatedly. And it's just like, okay, all right, sure, whatever. Dragon magic, extreme dragon magic. You can ask the same thing about Dragoons in FF14. I did. I did ask the same thing about the Dragoons in FF14, but it's just kind of a meme at this point, right? Like within wait, why is my weapon? Does this weapon glow? I didn't even realize this weapon glowed. When I was playing FF, well, no, I played FF16, I think. Hold on, god dang it, there's so many of them, and none of them are the final one. It pisses me off. Every fantasy is not the final one. They lie. Every single one of their freaking products is a lie. Yes, I played 16. And there were Dragoons in this, and I made the same joke in that one. Like, why don't they just kick me if their legs are this strong? Yes. Okay. Chat. Because Jackal's finally shut up. I'm doing a giveaway. All right, here's the deal. I have got one more of a thing that I said to you earlier I had one of. I lied. I have got one more of these. Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection. This has Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, in every single Living World season. Typically valued at $100, and this is for the standalone client. This is not for Steam or Epic. I'm sorry to you guys. This was gifted to me by a wonderful person, and it is for standalone client. Okay? Additionally, I got $50 worth of gems. I think it's $50. It's 2,000 gems. I think that's $50. I've got 2,000 gems that will be included with this prize. That is, the person who submitted these into the giveaway asked them to go together. So, 2,000 gems and every single bit of Guild Wars 2 content pre-Soto. That's $25? Very well. $25 worth. Still awesome. That is $125 gift for one person who needs this content for the standalone client. If you would like to enter, and please, only enter if you or like a friend or a loved one need this. Otherwise, there's no point in you winning, okay? If you would like to enter, usual rules. I need you to either hit follow on Twitch or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. That's the free button. There was real money involved in this, so there's no extra luck for subs, but you should still totally sub. And if you need this, I am making a code, and hopefully, you know what? I don't trust that Jackal's removed this from the filter. Just a second. We're gonna do this. All right, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. All right. Type I need it. Type I need it. Anyone who types I need it, who fulfills the condition of being a Twitch follower or a YouTube sub, is entered for a chance to win this $100 worth of Guild Wars 2 content. It's already paid for. I need to find it a home. I need to find it a home. And you'll also get 2,000 gems to ease your journey, to help you on your journey. All right, so you wonderful, wonderful people, go ahead and enter in if you need that for you or a friend or a loved one. Just please do not enter because you want to try to sell it or something. That's super against the rules. And I will be back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and I will be RB.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I am back. How are we doing on time? We got 2 minutes remaining. All right, for anyone who just tuned in the last couple minutes, they don't know what's going on, we're giving away a copy of the Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection. Everything you see here That is Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, all the Living Worlds. This is for the standalone client. This code will not work on Steam or on Epic. I am sorry. And it will also include 2,000 gems in addition to what you see on the screen. So if you need this content for you or a friend or a loved one, go ahead and be sure that you're a follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube and type "I need it" one time in the chat, and you will be entered for a chance to win. I'd love the gems. I don't have Living World seasons, but I do have Hot Path Fire and EOD. It should go to a new player. I appreciate your honesty, Sulaby. Can I package to my sister and keep the gems? As long as it's all getting used by someone who can use all of it, I'm fine with that, morally. Mike, I removed the other keyword. I mean, yeah, no, you said that a few minutes ago. Let's see. Hold on, scrolling up. If you're going to throwing turns like Greedy Round, where complete collection worth $100 is on offer for free. Wait, what? Are there really that many people watching who don't at least have those expansions? Well, currently, between YouTube and Twitch combined, we currently have about 1,200 people here. And so far, 396 have entered the giveaway. So, I mean, that would be about 1 in 3 people here saying that they don't have at least something here, or they just want the gems. So it's not all 1,200 people are entering the giveaway. Right now it's about 1/3 of the viewers are entering the giveaway. So it's not overwhelming great. How are we doing on time? 10 seconds! 10 seconds, chat. All right, that's it. No more spam, please. It won't even do anything anymore. No more spam. All right, chat. So once again, we will have one single winner who is going to get the Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection, as well as 2,000 gems. Big thank you to a member of our community that decided to... This is the same person who input the last one of these. So they literally just showed up the other day and said, "Hey, Muck, I bought $250 worth of stuff. Please put this in a giveaway for 2 winners." So big thank you to that person. We appreciate it. Let's find it a home. So here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone friend, poll the audience. Give me 1 winner, and I will grill them for information and hope that they actually need this. Be winner! Mythos 1337. If you are still here, please. I mean, you could lie to me. I'm hoping you don't, or I'm hoping you lie really good. Do you or someone you know need this? This is for standalone client, not Steam, not Epic. Do you or someone you know need this? Lie to me so good. Something. He doesn't need it. Other people are like, he doesn't need it. What platform? This one's on Twitch. I want it for my daughter. She said she wanted to play it 2 days ago. Okay. I am okay with that. Just a minute. I'm sliding into your DMs. You can't stop me. All right, so once you have a Guild Wars 2 account, you will need to log into the ArenaNet website, and you will need to go there to redeem the first code I am giving you. The second code is a gems code. That one, you go in-game to the Guild Wars 2 gem store, and you hit redeem code, and you punch it in or copy-paste it right there. Right there. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I hope you and she enjoy it. I hope you all enjoy it. All right. His daughter is rich. I think he was implying that he was going to keep the gems and give her the expansions. So, she's rich in content. She is rich in content. I just told her she's so excited. Right on. Tell her to like and subscribe. I hope y'all enjoy it, truly. All right, chat. All right. And thus ends that surprise giveaway. All right, chat. And back on schedule, the next batch of legendaries go out in about 45 minutes. Tell her she's not getting the gems. Oh my gosh. That reminds me, there was a video, I posted this a long time, this was a couple years ago. There was a guy that won a giveaway of mine. I think it was for the Moot. And I was like, yeah, you won, you won. He goes, cool. And I'm like, oh, you don't sound excited. He's like, well, my wife already claimed it. And I'm like, she claimed it? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, I was like, well, I hope she is appreciative. And he's like, yeah, me too. I was like, oh my God. Like, he sounded dead inside. I was just like, oh my, okay. Alrighty. She's like, yeah, he's like, oh, I won the prize. And she's like, yeah, we won. He's like, what do you mean we? And all of a sudden, she's a communist. Like, okay. Material for Legos so you could do giveaways every day. 1 intricate totem. Nice, thanks. Maka, I thanked them earlier. Elvira, I thanked them earlier. Congrats, X2. Take it. Imperial Everbloom Shield Skin. Thank you, Irath. I thanked him earlier for this. Noise. Steel Lotus Greatsword. Thank you. All right, let me add all this to the giveaway vault. So not all of this is going out today. We have to have some stuff for next week. Excuse me. Let's see. What is... Oh, wow, that's a 55 gold backpack? What is that? What? Why does right-click preview not work? Okay. I guess because it's a consumable, not the actual item. Sheeta Char backpack. Okay, it's that. It's that. Okay, got it. Save some for next week. Yep, 200k subs. You think I'm gonna go from 100k subs to 200k next week? Or hey, how about on Twitch? On Twitch, I'm almost 2,000 subs. Let's just add another 198,000 to it. It's gotta be equally ridiculous. When is it next week? I do giveaways every Tuesday night. This is a special occasion, but we've done giveaways every Tuesday night for years. Usually Guild Wars 2, occasionally it's other stuff. Also, whenever I have a sponsor, I take a little bit of the money I'm earning that night and I buy gift cards and I give those away. For example, the night before last, I gave out $100 worth of gift cards. So yeah, we do minimum 1 giveaway a week, sometimes more than that. If each of 100k subs bring only 1 person, you have 200k, easy. The thing with being on YouTube for 6 years, Aisha, is some of those people might have subbed 6 years ago, and since then, they died. Or they have just stopped using YouTube. Like, that happens sometimes. So, I don't know if all of them can go get me +1. There's a universe where that happens. There is. I mean, maybe this will be the universe? I don't know if it is, though. I don't know if this is the one. Let's see. Oh, it is after 8. I could do the get rich routine. We could go get some money. I won Muck Money once. I got more baggy waggies. Nice. That's a good choice. Let's see. Just do this just for the quickness. It's after 8, so daily reset. Yeah, the daily reset in-game was 16 minutes ago, my time. Well, it's 16 minutes ago for everyone, but that's 8 p.m. my time. So that means all these nodes respawned. Which means I can just walk around and pick up all this money again. I do it once a day. She says thank you, by the way. You're very welcome. Mini Mythos. That's your daughter's name. Now. I heard this word and I thought, that's a word that does not sound like what it means. Impregnable. I mean, it has a similar meaning to what you think it means. Like, you're not getting in that. Was there a color in my shadow? Literary humor. Just dropped a Dawn on a Domain of Korna event. Nice! That's awesome. I've never had a Dawn or a Dust drop, ever. Had people send me some for giveaways, but I've never just had one drop. Do you just sell the items you collect daily? I just send everything to the material storage, and when it gets to the point that it starts overflowing in my bags, I'll sell like 1,000 of it. So when I'm like, oh hey, this mithril ore in my bag won't deposit, then I'll just grab 1,000 mithril ore out of the bank and sell it. So that's basically it. And you can, and also volatile magic is piling up too. You can see all the stuff on the left-hand side. Last one. Are you maximum mat storage? Yeah, but if I wasn't, I would still do this. I would still do the same thing. I would just do like, anytime it, overflows out of the storage, whatever my storage is, I would sell like half of it. This is just money, 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 money. I mean, just look at all this stuff. It's literally just laying on the ground. Just pick it up. There's no downside. You don't have a lurk emote? I guess not. I had a Dawn drop once in Civil Race, but only after convincing myself I absolutely didn't want one farming for 50 years IRL time. 50 years IRL time. In a 10-year-old game. That's impressive. Do you have room in the NA guild? Yeah, if you do !guild in the chat, there is little couple sentences there. If you do that, then we can get you in one of them as soon as there's room. If there is not already. My daughter wants a clip of you saying mini mythos. Mini mythos. Alright, now you clip it. I've done my part, you do yours.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Boop.
I'm at your service.
Boop. Hello, Mukluk. Hello, Gonvolant. Will you ever do a cooking stream? I'm not allowed in the kitchen anymore. Not since the cereal fire of 82. Waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. Lego as we know it. Lego Death Stars for everyone is what I would do if I could. You'll have to make do with legendaries. My brother put a salmon in the dishwasher in a sad attempt to steam the fish. Steam the fish. Steam the fish? I feel like you're just making stuff up right now. I'm reminded of a conversation I saw a screenshot of on the internet. And it was on the internet, so it must be true. And it's like this brother that had just moved out of his house and he's messaging his other brother. He's like, hey, how often do you have to clean your oven? And he's like, I don't know, like once every year or two? And he's like, dude, I'm having to clean it like every time. And he's like, what? Why? And he's like, because when I make a pizza, like cheese and stuff drips down and gets everywhere. And he's like, wait, what? Hold on, I need a beer for this. And then he like goes AFK for a minute and he comes back and he goes, okay, are you not using a baking sheet? And the other guy's like, what is a baking sheet? I'm not baking anything. And he's just like, oh my God. So it's just like putting food like just straight on the grill of the oven and just like, stuff was dripping down into the bottom and then he would wash out the oven like after every single meal. The rack, yes, the rack. The rack. I cook pizza without a baking sheet. Well, yeah, but he was also doing like meat and stuff. Drippy juices. Let's see. Mistborn moats are overflow. All right, let's go to Misslot. Let's deal with this inventory a little bit. Like, you need to go watch dishwasher lasagna video. What? That sounds disgusting. I don't think I want that in my eyes. We put a tray on the bottom of the oven. That is also an option. Okay, let's see. Mistborn moats are overflowing. These are overflowing too. These two. Okay. No. 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 I just ate my way through my problems, chat. Let no one say you can't do that. Sell junk. Okay. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this. Amalgamated. Orient pearls overflowing. Gullet. Pahua's recipe. Do I need any of these? Chat, I dream of a day where I can mouse over a book and it says you own all these recipes. But today is not that day. Oh gosh, what is all this? Alright, now I'm dealing with that later. Ah. Today is not that day. Ambergris. Ambergris. People like, Muk, why is your bag so dirty? It's like, because this happens every freaking day. Like, this doesn't happen in one day. Can't be cleaned up like this all the time. Oh crap, what was that? Alright, hold on. Deposit all. That freed up 50 slots. My inventory is always clean. That's because you're always poor. There's a huge difference. Burn? Wait, I have a burn button. Hold on, where is it?
We came as fast as we could. We heard a little girl got seriously burned. Oh!
Oh, I love that show. Pine logs. Let's see. Get those. Look how much room we've already saved. Amazing. Alright, salvage. Salvage all. No, dang it. Blues. Alright, so we're just watching that number go down. Let's see. What do you mean poor? I have 5,100 gold and every legendary except for a second axe and a fish cannon. Well, I guess I wasn't talking to you. Someone sounds a little defensive. Fish cannon. Let's see. They feel attacked? Yeah, clearly. Get all of these things from the daily mail deliveries out of here. Is that most of it? That's most of it, I think. Certainly made a dent. Got more gray stuff to sell. I'm not messy, just rich? Yes. Rich in items. Now he opens the mail and gets more stuff in the bag. It happens. That's a lot of butter. Yeah, that just arrived. That's new butter. That just got sent to me. It happens. Welcome to my buttery life. Alright, Orient pearls are overflowing. Where is Orient pearls? Right there. Nom, 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 nom. Just eat 1,000 pearls while staring the banker, maintaining eye contact. He's like, oh my god. Help. Let's see. Put this up here for a second so I can do that. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Let's see. Salvage. Stack that. Okay. That's basically clean. There's like 300 slots open. That's pretty much clean. That's borderline spotless, chat. There's like no problems to be found. I imagine your Asura chewing the pearls, they snap with his shark teeth like marbles, much to the horror of the banker. No, you know... Hold on a sec, where's the... Where's that one video? It's like this. Oh no, stop it. Play it. I'm just doing this right in front of the banker. Just eating 1,000 pearls. Yum. Dang it, I just closed the PvP stuff down. You don't have to open the PvP stuff. You can do what you want. Oh, let's see. I didn't know this dagger glowed. I don't want a glowy dagger. I just want a sharp dagger. Why is that so hard to find? Look, this one doesn't even make any sense. Hold on, where is that? Where did that one go? Okay, so look at this. This is supposed to be a plasma dagger. Okay, cool. That is a very hot beam that doesn't go to the tip of it. Like, what is the point of the plasma thing if the tip of it doesn't have the hot plasma stuff? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Try that one. How many channel points to get you to dress your Asura in a bikini? That is not on the menu. That is not available. That is not available. Sorry. What DM in game do you have that? What is this? What? Is this just like a broken graphic? Oh, it's like a piece of glass or something. I don't have that, and I don't want that. You want it? No. Thank you. Grab that. Okay. I'm gonna try hard. I'm ready. I'm ready to try hard, chat. I'm gonna try my hardest. And get beaten into the mucking ground. Let's go! So ready. I can't afford Venom Bite. I don't think I need Venom Bite. Hang on. Let's see. Weapon, Venom Bite. Oh, this is the Mountain Dew set. This is the set. It's just like infinite Mountain Dew. No, I don't. Yeah, no, these look kind of cool. I don't need this though. I don't need people to gift me Venom Bite. Where's the greatsword? There it is. All the Mountain Dew. Dude, even the handle is kind of spiky. That seems like kind of counterproductive to have the spiky handle. Those weapons are sour flavor. They're sour flavor? Clearly it's a sour apple. If you see green flavored candy and you think it's not sour apple, you're wrong. There's an outfit that goes with it too. I don't need it. I don't need it. Lime? You're wrong. But sour apple sucks. You are extra wrong! I'm adding you to the giveaway filter. Lucky either you got me able to play a game every time you get a new stack of butter. Oh my god. I don't... think I can get someone to make an add-on that shows mail in that. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? 2 muck butt Urlord. I'm not even saying thank you for this. Lots of butter. Lots of butter. 1/100,000th of a legendary. Filter butt. Mark, is there a story for all the people sending you butter? Dude, it's always something. For a long time, it was zucchinis. There was, then for a while, it was potatoes. And then I guess potatoes got expensive now, so now they send butter. I don't even know. I'm reinstalling Guild Wars 2 to send you butter. Stay out of my mailbox. I don't need more butter. Next giveaway, 20 people will get a stack of butter each. People send potatoes to Cello. I think one of the collab videos I did with Cello Frag years ago has the a bit of it where it shows, because he mentioned the zucchinis, and I said I don't want zucchinis. People just send me zucchinis. And it showed my inventory, and it was like the day that people like all banded together and sent me like 50,000 zucchinis. I swear they bought like almost all the zucchinis off the TP and mailed them to me. And it was just like my mailbox was full for like multiple inventories worth. They bombed the TP. Well, yeah, of course I just put it back all on the TP. I made a bit of gold from it, but I probably made like 100 gold from it, but it took a long time to sell it all. If you ever eat grape-flavored stuff, just know it's a video of a guy making grape flavoring out of a plastic glove. Delicious. Love me some plastic gloves. There's a food truck in England that only does potatoes. Yeah, well, I could get some potatoes for lunch, just potatoes. Oh, Mogains. That is an old joke. I am not repeating that. Mug, are you playing any music instruments? No. In middle school, my parents made me take band class, and I played the flute for a time. What can I do? And I stopped as soon as they let me quit, and I haven't played it since. Muck fears the inbox notifications? I don't. Flute or recorder? No, flute. Like an actual flute. The reasoning was, okay, so I felt like when I was a kid, like my dad had done everything. He played guitar, he played piano, he played drums, he was a wizard on the computer. And at that point in time in my life, everyone's like, oh my gosh, you look just like your father. You look just like your father. And for whatever reason, I was really indignant about it. Like, I hated that people were constantly comparing me to my dad. Like, I've always felt like I was like, you know, just his lesser or something. And so my parents were like, you have to take band. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to pick the only thing on here that my dad hasn't done. And the only option that my dad was not already a wizard at for the band class was flute. It was kind of cool because I was surrounded by girls. None of them liked me, but I was surrounded. So that was fun. So yeah, I was one of the only guys in the flute section for 3 years. But then as soon as I was able to stop, I stopped. How's your relationship with your dad? Oh, it's fine. We had lunch like a week or two ago. Honestly, it's totally fine. I get to see him way more often than my mom. Hey, Muck, have you tried Filipino food? I don't know that I've ever had the opportunity. Surrounded in the military context? No, they just sat around me. Your son also looks like you? Yep. And fortunately, he's less indignant about it than I was as a kid. My last PvP match feels good, man. 586,000 damage. Nice. Muck couldn't handle Filipino food. Oh, is it spicy? I don't even know. Plus chip off. Okay. I saw Spellbreaker get 150 healing on YouTube. That scared me. Yeah. Part of it is it is very, very hard to kill warrior healers, which means they get more uptime because they are never running back from the spawn, so they push out a lot of numbers. What's your opinion on guys making female characters in MMOs? Don't care. Doesn't affect anybody. It's whatever. I mean, I'm not bothered by women making male characters either. It's a nothing burger. What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? African or American? I would say for me personally, it depends how the characters look and the animations.
The match starts soon.
Like, okay. Let's say I was playing World of Warcraft, all right? If I was playing Undead, I would play a male Undead because I think they look really cool, all hunched over with their bones like protruding and stuff like that. They look all spooky. If I was playing a Night Elf though, the Night Elf males look really stupid in World of Warcraft.
Seize theirs.
Like they just like they stand there like perfectly straight. And their casting animations are... It looks... They really don't... Like, they got a stick just way up the bum. It looks really bad. So, like, if I was playing a Night Elf as a main character for whatever reason in World of Warcraft, I'd play a female character. Now. Because the male ones look really dumb.
The enemy has
but if I was playing almost... I think almost anything else in WoW, I'd probably play male. So, the animations are definitely important.
Point B belongs to you.
Basically, I was wondering his opinion of, oh. I mean, I, again, do not really care. That Mesmer just tried to burst me while I was looking at chat and missed.
Point C is in enemy hands.
Oh my god, Al. Ah, I see what you're doing, clever girl.
The enemy has
I think we did. The addition of that thief really screws me up. Okay, I'm going downstate, so I'm gonna do it in this trap.
Point C is yours now.
No! I got her with some poison. Nice. I wasn't gonna stay and cap the whole thing, but... Oh my, hello.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Ah, crap. No. I weapon swapped to the wrong weapon. Shoot, is he getting... he's gonna get the revive, dang. I thought the pet finished her off. Sir, you're losing. He would have been dead if not for the Virtuoso showing up. What class and build do you find the most enjoyable for you? Ranger builds. Ranger's my favorite. My second most played characters are Engineer, third is Necro, and then there's a huge drop-off before the other 6. Wow, this was one tick from capping for them. He's Secret Guardian main. Gosh, I love bending wills.
Point B belongs to you.
Oh, this is a huge... Nah, I tried to res myself there. Couldn't get it off. Come on, dude, cleave him, cleave him. Nice. Wow, dude, we held on just long enough for that guy to get there and save us. He absolutely saved my life. But if I hadn't gone there, we would not have gotten that objective.
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
Is there a reason to level Huntsman or Weaponsmith since you can obtain Descendant gear in other ways? You will need those for Legendary gear. Legendary gear often requires something that is bind on account when you make it from crafting professions. So it's useful all the way to the final gear in the game. Now, you could get around that sometimes by, like, for example, for a weapon, you could just buy a Gen 1 weapon off the TP for a ton of cash.
Point A is yours.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
You know what? I might go downstate here. And I'm not on the point, because I'm a freaking idiot. I'm gonna mark this guy. See if someone else shows up. I did not have enough health to do a stomp. I knew that, so I went to just try to cleave him, and I mucked it up.
Point B belongs to you.
I should have moved out of line of sight of him and left the pet on him until I had recovered some health.
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
Point C is yours now.
Alright, he's already teleported. So I can do that. Spirit of Nature res. Got him. Took him a second to realize he was res. Okay, I think he's back in it now. Nice, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Save that guy. Mug, where is your how to fix PvP video when you have a chance? I mean, just search my channel for the word fix. You should find it pretty quick. Why is the roll out the red carpet thing here? Why is the roll out the red carpet thing gone? Is it? No, I've heard Patreon sounds tonight. What do you mean?
Point B belongs to you.
Do you mean the text?
Point C is in enemy hands.
The message is not there. It's supposed to be there. Okay, this is the first I've heard that that's messed up again. I'll need to message the guy about it. No, I was winning. Dang it. Did I get that trap off? No, I didn't.
Congrats on 100k muck.
Dang.
MuklukYoutube.
I was dealing with the Soul Beast, and then the other guy joined in. I ran from the other guy, and then the Vert joined in. Thank you, Moon. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll have to reach out to the guy that made that bot on our Discord if there's a problem with it. The notification bot wasn't paid enough to work this long. It wasn't paid enough. I healed that guy in midair.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Nice. Alright, +1 successful. Moving on. Fire him and get an AI to do it? Do you want it to work even less? Where am I needed?
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
Dude, we stunned each other, lol.
The enemy has taken Point B. Point C is yours now.
I'm downstate. Just trying to get some dots on her before I do. Nice, I got a lot of dots on her. If her freaking invulnerability ever wears off, what the hell? That was so long.
Point B belongs to you.
5 seconds of invuln. Oh, we're back in platinum. GG. Let's see. Is it possible that ANET will add a duel button in a PvE world? That would be pretty cool. But the problem with that is when you are in the PvE world, your stats and all are for PvE. So, for example, when I'm in PvP, Spike Trap works very differently from when I'm in PvE. Sorry, PvE versus PvP. So if they had a duel, it would need to temporarily shift you to PvP rules. Which, I don't know that they would ever go through the trouble of doing that. Muck's mail is full again. It just queues up. It's fine. Can you duel in guild halls? Yeah, you can duel in guild halls in the arena in there. I only need to fix, ANET to fix 2 things. 3x arc divider and underwater mech. You could add a little arena to the home. Yeah, maybe. But, yeah, I mean, they would basically need to, 1, code it to where you could PvP each other and other people couldn't interfere. And 2, make it to where you swap to the PvP rule set while you're doing it. Are you doing PvP all stream, or do you feel like a convergence? I just did a convergence a little while ago, Andros. I'll probably do 1 more of these, and then I will... Oh, wait, no, hold on, not that. I'll do 1 more of these, and then we'll do the next giveaway after that. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun doing PvP lately. But we did a convergence just a little bit ago. Arena and guild halls have PvP rules, right? I'm not actually sure. For a long time, they did not, which was a huge problem. It was the reason that World v World, Guild v Guilds never did it in arenas, in guild halls, because they operated on PvE rule set, so people would just do like 10 times the damage. So I think they might have changed that at some point. I don't know if they ever did for sure, though. Can you change stats to guild hall to World v World? Can you do something for PvP? I'll trust you on that. I don't remember. Getting me in the mood to equip Healbrand build and run PvP now. Oh, yeah. Guild halls can be set to all 3 modes now. Oh, there you go. Right on. What build are you running? A Condi Soul Beast build. Does okay. Does all right. Are you running to B? We are running to B at the moment. Yes. Do you have an objectively favorite game or many you enjoy equally? Luigi, I played 110 games in 2024. There's a ton of games I've really, really enjoyed. Guild Wars 2 is one of my favorites. Certainly not my only one. The Rift Breaker is another top pick of mine. What's another one? Last year, one of the best games I played last year was Cyberpunk 2077. That was really good. But I mean, there's a lot. There is a lot. Didn't you just put out a tier list of last year's games? Mm-hmm. What was it called? Ranked. No, that's not it. Tier? Here we go. I tier listed the 110 games I played in 2024. Let me open this and then just like pause it and look at the end for a second to remind myself of what I said. Let's see. Scroll a little bit. Okay. All right. So what did let's see. Last year, what did I rank highly last year? Guild Wars 2, The Rift Breaker, Total War Warhammer 3, Cyberpunk, Against the Storm, Last Epoch, V-Rising, Path of Exile, and Stranded Alien Dawn. Those were the S-tier games that I played last year. For A-tier, I put Elden Ring, Dyson Sphere, Black Myth Wukong, The Last Spell, Space Marine 2, Vermintide 2. What is that? Oh, Devil May Cry, Detroit Become Human, Evil Genius 2, Helldivers 2, Ghosts of Tsushima, God of War Ragnarok, Loop Hero, Pacific Drive, Horizon Zero Dawn 2, Warcraft 3. I did a replay through of Warcraft 3 last year. Pathfinder Kingmaker. So those are like the games I really loved last year. Everything about returning to Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 and Darktide and Vermintide are all games that I would happily play for like weeks on end. But they're very, like, in terms of, like, what happens from game to game, it's, you know, it's not much different. So I think viewers, like, tend to get tired of watching it faster, and I lose viewers more quickly. So usually I play those, and I get, like, half the viewership, so I don't play them as much. But I did greatly, greatly enjoy them. How have you not played Marvel Rivals? Because I've played Overwatch before. I mean, I've played many games like Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is the newest one of those with a very nice coat of paint. I have literally zero desire to play it, but if I got sponsored, I would do it. It's a good game. It looks like a good game. That whole genre is full of good games, but I've played them before. A lot. What's one lesson you didn't expect to learn while doing content creation? Embedding your content on your own website is apparently bad. Heinous, even. Absolutely heinous. Coliseum. What's a dude, I've learned a ton of lessons. Lesson I didn't expect to learn. Hey, Chip. What's up? Chip says hi, all. You are very late for work, sir. Will you be joining us? He's thinking about it. I mean, so, okay, so if you, for example, if you do ! content in the chat, there is a webpage full of content creation guides. And the top video on there is called What I Learned Streaming 1,000 Days in a Row. And it is full of, like, nuggets of wisdom that I learned over those first 1,000 days. If you're interested in that, there's a lot of good stuff in there. As far as... Hey. As far as, like, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head, but that comes to mind. Let me see if he will let me do this. Hang on. Yeah. You are 11 hours late for work. Up here? He just headbutted my hand so hard he spun the chair the other direction. Ah, LeChomp. Okay. We have given him the exact number of pets he wanted. And one additional beyond that. Ugh. Congrats on 2,500. How did the day go? It's had a lot of Guild Wars 2 and a lot of giveaways. And the next giveaway will be after this game. He has a chip on his shoulder. Wait.
The match starts soon.
Gorefield? Wow. That joke has layers. Like an ogre. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? Soul Beast, Deadeye, Spellbreaker, Soul Beast, Spellbreaker. Wow. Versus Daredevil Druid, Hollowsmith, Warrior, Herald. Chat, we're gonna break their spells. We're gonna break their spells. How late you streaming today? Midnight. Another 4 more hours. And then I die. A Warrior Duke of the Arena. I guarantee you that guy's running this stun spam spec. Disgusting.
You've lost the field.
I got the res off.
You've captured Dragon.
Crap. No, the stuns.
You've captured Lion.
Dang it. I tell you, as soon as I saw a high-ranking warrior, I'm like, he's doing the stun lock spec. He's just gonna spam stuns the whole time. Nice, we got that one at least. So that's a 1-for-1 trade. Did we lose home node? Yeah, we did. Herald. I don't know how I'll do against this guy. Let's find out.
You've lost Dragon.
Apparently, I'm gonna kick his. Oh, I should have used the stability. I should have used the stability. I was too busy laughing.
You've lost Lion. You've captured Dragon.
Okay, pretty evened up,
You've captured the field.
Killing the teammate.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Can't keep up with the warrior that's moving. Cannot catch them. We lost our home node. Do I need to go back and get it?
You've captured Lion.
A druid is there. Okay.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Stun, 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 stun. Full to dead, 5 stuns.
Oh, hello there. Red team has obtained an artifact. You've lost Lion.
Why? Okay, that was weird. That's the hidden core warrior tech? Yeah, I was out of stun break, so I couldn't have broken out of it, but I was watching the cooldown of my abilities to see how many stuns were hitting, and he did 5 in a row. I'm totally fine trying to fight the druid.
You've captured Lion.
Nice.
You've captured Dragon. You've lost the field.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave that teammate to get the stomp.
You've lost Lion.
Got him. Burn device stability just to kill him quickly. Just gonna have the Fern Hound do the howl for the heal.
You've captured the field. The
The
Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Is that the warrior? Yeah, it is. I need 1 second for stun break.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've captured Lion.
That guy's terrifying, chat. Good God. I mean, I guess I beat him up too, but it's just like, if he hits you 1 time, you're taking the next 7. And you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it.
An artifact. You've lost Dragon. You've lost the field.
Alright, Viper's Nest.
Blue team has
Weapon
obtained an
swap.
artifact.
I like to start fights merged with Hound with Sword Dagger when possible. Okay, we got Sword versus Shield. Sword Deadeye versus Shield Warrior. Who will win? Rooting for my teammate, of course.
You've captured Dragon.
Alright, he is going to jump back up in a second. Try to stun him immediately. Got a stun. Nice! He probably had to use most of his stuns on the, sorry, his stun breaks, I meant to say. His stun breaks on the Deadeye. So most of his stuff was on cooldown when I got there. Nice, 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 nice. Hollowsmith. Ooh, that hurts. Do you have a Combi Cleanse? Nice. He had a lot of freaking boons, though. That guy was ready. This is good for raid night. For Selby Smug, don't forget you can use your actual pet mid-fight. Yeah, usually I exhaust their skills and then unmerge them with them. But yeah, I'm right.
You've lost Lion.
What?
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Can't stop the res. I don't have an AoE stun that does not require line of sight. For a second I thought they were AFKing, and then they just started trying again suddenly.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've captured the field. Red team has obtained an artifact.
Stun. Stun. Nice. Oh. Spirit of Nature. Got the res. That might have been overreacting, but the cooldown was available, so why not use it? We can win with just the 1 point now.
You've lost, Dragon.
Slash map GG! Nice. Well, we quickly found out that warrior was terrifying. We started avoiding him, and we did good beyond that. Above average damage, 2 deaths to the warrior, and then we stopped going near him. Top healing, revives, and defense. I will take it. Boop, 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 boop. But the day that I fight against 5 warriors of that build is the day I lose. I was the other soul beast. GG, day model. Hello, fellow gamblers. When is the next onion butter drop? What's up, Pete? We are about to have another giveaway in just a minute. I said after that match, and I'm a man of my word, unless I forget. I was the other soul beast. I joined in after you whipped up on me. Oh. Well, good game, nonetheless. Good game. All right, chat. It is time, as promised. Here we go. So, for those who don't know the rules, I'm just going to take it from the top. We are about to do a giveaway. I am going to take, let's see, what did I say was at 9 p.m.? I'm looking at my notes here. A Twilight and Orion's Bite. So this is another 4,000 gold plus worth of stuff. We are going to take we got 2 legendary greatswords here. These are going to be the prizes. We're going to draw 2 winners. The first winner will get to choose between the 2 of these, and the second winner will get the remaining one. If you would like to enter the giveaway, here is what you need to know. Rule number 1, you have to be a follower if you are on Twitch, or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. That's the free button, I'm not asking for much. Second thing, if you are a Twitch subscriber, great time to use your primes if you got one, or a Patreon with your account linked, you will get an extra chance to win because you pay for my food and I appreciate you. The last thing I need you to do if you want to enter, this is just to get rid of the AFK people, is to enter, one second, your Guild Wars 2 account name in the chat 1 time. That is so that I know where to mail the prize if you win it. This is not like personal private information, there's mine. That's all I'm asking for, it's just the mailbox. That's it. You do that, and you're entered for a chance to win. If you're a sub or patron, you're entered twice. Good luck! Is Chip still there? Yeah, Chip's still there. He is taking a bath. He is still here. He's not on his throne, which has its own camera, but he's here. I gotta say, as far as I'm having a lot of fun with my PvP build. I would love to play a build that includes a little bit of stealth, but all of the stealth options, other than maybe like a smoke scale combo, are power. And I'm having a lot of fun with my Condi build. But there's like the spear, which is power, the longbow, which is power, and smoke scale with the combo field, which is the smoke scale, if you merge with it as a soul beast, is power. So, Mug, you need a new pet rat named Chika the Windmill King. I don't understand. What pets for stealth? There's the Jaguar, which is glass. If a Willbender is in my zip code, this will die instantly. The cats are extremely glassy. So Jaguar has stealth, and the smoke scale is much more sturdy, and it can make a smoke field, which if you combo it, you can stealth. So there's that. However, if I go into PvP as a soul beast, merging with the smoke scale just gives power attacks, which would be pretty useless on Condi build, which is what I currently am. Is a Spectre PvP build viable? Oh, absolutely. Spectres can be very strong in PvP if played well, for sure. Don't forget the evade on the F2. That's a big part of why I sometimes use it even on Condi. Oh, from Smoke Assault? Yeah. Yep. Almost same for me, but Condi Mirage. Love Condi, but Staff Mirage slow and boring. Other options kind of meh. Hey, Muk, thank you for the content. YouTube channel's at Mind of Info. Hello, Vish. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you like it. For next giveaway, just put my Guild Wars 2 name. This right here, like the instructions are right above my head. As long as you're a sub on YouTube or a follower on Twitch and you input your Guild Wars 2 display name, which is right here at the top of your contacts window, just type that in the chat one time and you're entered. If you are a Twitch sub or patron, you're entered twice because you pay for my food and I appreciate you. You said Orien's Bite for the Gen 3. Yes. Yes. We have Twilight and we have Orien's Bite. Those are the options. They're both great swords. They are both great swords. Big money. I need to open guild for my name. Do I have time? You originally had 5 minutes. You have 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. The default Orien weapons hurt the eye. Yeah, I mean, they're very powerful, but cosmetically, not my thing. Do I have to type something other than my name? No, it just that. Instructions are above my head. That's it. Why do you not like the shiny things? I mean, this is just, like, rainbow. I don't know. Like, when it comes to, like, fantasy worlds, like, show me a guy in, like, you know, kind of beat up, worn leather armor that just shows some wear and tear on it. I'm a happy camper. Don't need a sword that glows with the light of 1,000 suns. Sometimes you have all your special effects disabled. Sometimes less is more. Sometimes having just like a subtle glow on something looks better than having it be like a freaking lightsaber. All right, chat, that's it. The 5-minute generous timer is up. Do not spam anymore. It will not do anything. All right, chat, here we go. So, what are you competing for at this time? The first item is Twilight, a Generation 1 greatsword. This item is really cool because the blade is made out of the nighttime sky. So when you swing it around, you actually paint the air while you're swinging the sword around in battle. Very, very neat. The other option is the greatsword from Generation 3, the Orien greatsword. This is what it looks like here. It's got this like almost electrical prism rainbow thing going on behind it. Additionally, all Gen 3s have the option of changing how they look to other dragons. So, to give you some examples, that is Jormag's Bite, and Kralkatorik's Bite, Mordremoth's Bite, Primortis's Bite, Suwan's Bite, Zaitan's Bite, which has like a saw on it. It's kind of cool. So, if you get this weapon and you want to go on a magical adventure to change the appearance of it, you will have that option as well. You'll have that option as well. Peeps want butter. I forget there's the butter. Oh my god. Okay, so there will be 2 winners. The first winner will get to choose which greatsword they want. They can have whichever one they want. The second greatsword, or the second winner, will get the remaining greatsword. All right. More butter. Oh my god. I swear I will turn this giveaway around if you do not shut up about the butter. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, shut up about the butter. Pick a winner. Did you win something today? Hold on a second. Hold on. I said no one can win legendaries twice today. I'm double checking the notes. Para won Bolt earlier. Okay, first of all, there is 1,300 people here. It is insane that you won twice. You need to go buy a lottery ticket right now. However, to stick with what I said that no one is going to get 2 legendaries today. So it's okay. So I hope you're not too broken up about that. I did say that. So, you know what? Hang on a second. I will send you a pity prize. Here's like 7 gold worth of butter for being a very special cookie. Okay? All right. I'm throwing his ticket out. Let's try this again. Drawing a new winner that hopefully has not won yet today. Para, seriously, you need a lottery ticket, man. He just won a 1 in 1,300 twice, chat. That's pretty impressive. Okay. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, but bet. Pick a winner. It's Para again! No, I'm just kidding. Ferret box. Is there a box of ferrets in the house today? Speak up. They also won earlier. I don't think they did. Ferret says, yo, no way. Mr. or Mrs. Ferret, if you want to win, I need you to answer 2 questions for me. The first question. Hold on a second. My camera's
Tanleal gifted a tier 1 sub to Ganleal. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Ferret, first off, I need to know, would you like the Gen 1 sword or the Gen 3 sword? The second question. I need a question, chat. It always comes back to food. I always think of food questions. Never think of anything else. Oh, I like that one. What's your favorite dinosaur? So, which sword do you want? Which great sword do you want? Gen 1 or Gen 3? And what's your favorite dinosaur? Rigged to buy ads? It's not rigged to buy ads. The ads would only be a problem if the guy I called wasn't able to respond because of ads. But the person I called answered me. I wish to be sent Twilight City, Mr. Muck. Twilight City? Does Indomitus Rex count? What the hell is that? Hold on. I'm Googling that. Indomitus Rex. It's a dinosaur. All right. I'll take it. I learned about a new dinosaur today, chat. Jurassic World guy. I saw the first Jurassic Park, and I think the second one, I didn't see 2 through 17. Like, at this point, there was, like, time traveling with cybernetic dinos. I can't keep up. It's a fake dino? It's a fake dino. Alright. Copy name. He says he wants Twilight. Mail item. Mail item. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Alright. I copy-pasted your name. If this doesn't reach you, it's because you made a typo. Goodbye, Twilight. It's a punch to the gut. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. It is sent. Congratulations. Chat. While we're on that topic, do you know what my favorite dinosaur is? First person who says it is my new best friend. Can any of you guess my favorite dinosaur? Flashy Flu. The Ankylosaurus. This thing is a walking tank with a morning star for a tail. My favorite dinosaur. I love this thing. Solid choice, right? This thing, what is like, you be like messing with it, and it just, like this. It just does this. It freaking just roundhouses you with its tail. Love these things. All right. That's my favorite dinosaur. All right. Anyone who said Ankylosaurus, we'll go do karate in the garage after the giveaway. All right, chat. We got 1 item left in the current giveaway. Another something thousand gold. Another 2,200 gold going out, chat. Orion's Bite. which, as mentioned, is a Gen 3 legendary, which means you can change it to be any of the other dragons' bite if you want to. All right. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. Blah, 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 blah. Pick a winner. Spooky Onion. Are you here? Spooky Onion. Hold on. Does this button still work? I think I've got a spooky meme.
Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, it still works. Awesome. I set that up on Halloween. I have not used that in months. That has been there for a while. Spooky says, Therizinosaurus, but your dino is cool too. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on, Spooky. I admire your energy. I have a different question for you. All right, Spooky. So, first off, would you like the Great Sword or the Great Sword? Second off, what is your favorite way to eat an onion? Oh, that's right. You thought you were ready for me. You weren't. Let's see what he says. No jump scare warning. I gave you viewer discretion is advised warning. It was Steve. It was Steve. The Great Sword. I hate onions, but go. Your name is Spooky Onion and you hate onions? Caramelized. Fine. Whatever. That's like me naming myself, like, spicy food. And people are like, oh, what's your favorite spicy food? And I'm like, oh, I can't handle spicy food. They'd be like, why is that your name? Oh, pasty, pasty, paste. Why do you hate onions? They're too spooky. The Clever Man 4021. All right. I copy-pasted it. I hope you spelled your name right. It hurts. Oh, GG. It is sent. Congrats, Spooky. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. All right, it's off. It's off to the races. Congrats, you freaking lations. All right. Congrats to our dear winners. With that, chat, we are currently 11 hours and 20 minutes into this stream. We have got 2.5 hours remaining. At the end of the stream, I have 2 prizes remaining for you guys, and I'm just going to give you a little bit of hype right now. We have another Twilight. We have 4 freaking Twilights. And a Crystal Infusion that is worth as much as many legendaries. And you can wear this, and it doesn't bind to you. So you could sell it immediately or later, and just look like your crystal for however long you want. So the grand prize, the final 2 prizes, is 1 more Twilight and a Crystal Infusion from the community. Those are the last of the items. So roughly another 3,000 to 4,000 gold at midnight. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. With that, we're gonna swap the music back over. Swap it back over here and continue on. All right, put that in your pants, Muck. We want to know what it looks like. Okay, hang on. Yes, because you can equip it and it doesn't bind to you, it's safe for me to showcase it. Hang on a sec. Where? Okay. That's what it does to your skin and your eyes. Hold on, I probably should have better, but let me hide the hat. So that's what it does. You become branded, basically. So it makes all your character's skin look like this, and then your eyes like that. Looks ugly. Then you know what, Buzzbomb? You could sell it for almost 2,000 gold. I think anyone could be excited about winning this item for multiple reasons. All right. Switch it back. What's midnight? 12 o'clock a.m. I got a question for you guys. Okay. I got a question for you. Do you all use AM and PM where you live when you're talking about time? Like, this is kind of just a around the world. There's more no's than I thought. I always thought that like AM PM was a worldwide thing. Like, I guess I just took that for granted, right? And then one time I had a conversation with Noxxi, my wonderful editor, who is in Hungary, and there was major disconnect between us when I was talking about time. And we were talking about like a giveaway. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do the giveaway at noon. And she's like, okay. And she edited a video and it said it was gonna be at 12 a.m. And I'm like, no, that's midnight. And she's like, what do you mean? I was like, noon, like lunchtime, like middle of the day. And she goes, yeah, that's 12 a.m. And I'm like, no, it's not. She goes, 10 a.m., 11 a.m., 12 a.m., 1 p.m. And I'm like, no, that's not how it works. It's 11 a.m. and then 12 p.m. and then 1 p.m., 2 p.m. And she's like, what are you talking about? And then I realized like she doesn't even use AM PM where she lives in Hungary. And so she was just like, she kind of knew what it was from talking to Americans, but she didn't really know. And so we just had this huge disconnect. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Dude, I'm not the one who made it. I'm not defending it. I was just, it was a wake-up call, and I was like realizing, wait, this isn't like a thing everywhere? Freedom units? Oh, God. 24-hour clock. Now see, where I live, the only people that use 24-hour clocks are like ex-military folks. Like people that were in the service. Then like they'll use the 24-hour clock, but like anyone else won't. Not gonna lie, it took me quite a while to remember 12 a.m. was noon or midnight. Yeah. We use football stadiums to measure our stuff. It actually does make sense when you know what AM means. Muck, what's the tail? It's part of the backpack. The backpack is a little dragon glider, and it has wings and a tail. It's a dragon fireworks back piece, and it does this when you glide on it. Maybe I'll make a future plushie that has this backpack. I think it would look cute. I use 24-hour most of the time because the project management tools we use for work are in 24-hour time. I grew up military, so every clock I have is set to the 24-hour time. Yeah, which makes sense based on where I live. It makes sense when you think about it, so last time I used a Meridian. How do I enter to win? I'm just getting back to the game. What's up, J-Tao? We just finished a giveaway. The next one will be in 2.5 hours for anyone who's still here. We just finished one. Y'all Americans and your fetish with feet. Dude, we're talking about time. I'm not talking about feet. Just ask Makeship if they'll add an accessory. So the one that no, because like the thing that we just got funded didn't include that. So like they're working on the thing that people said that they would pay for. So they're not going to change it now. Strikes? I could do strikes, I guess. I'm having a lot of fun in PvP, but I recognize that some people might be getting bored watching that. Let's see. Wait, hold on. What's in? Why? Why more butter? Your giveaway isn't greasy enough? Oh my god. 1 zucchini. Sorry. No, you're not. Here's more butter. Shut up. More butter. Thanks. Nonsense. Sending this to add to the growing list of mail. Shut up. Alright. Wait, what was that last one? You need extra toppings for pasta. Cheese and more portobello. You need some pasta. Oh my freaking god. Have a snow paddle. Oh, this is for a giveaway. Okay, this needs to go in the vault. Okay, thank you. How much butter do I have? Oh my god. Alright. They're trying to butter you over the giveaway. Let's see. Alright, would anyone on NA like to do the daily strikes and the Icebird Saga strikes? If so, here's my squad join command. Go ahead and use the squad join and join up. And once we get 10, we can go. We'll start at the Wizard's Tower. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna turn my camera off for a minute and blow my nose just a sec. Okay. We need a butter count. Oh, hold on, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. We need a butter count. Well, there's 2750 in mat storage. Here, I don't know. I don't know how many I'm holding. What about us with nose blowing fetishes? You can get that done somewhere else. All right. Let's see. Drax says a heal here. Okay, you're with me. Let's see, what else? Heal quick DPS, or DPS. Okay, so Arch can be quick something. Is there anyone else here that can do Alax something? Is there anyone else in this group that can do a lack or quick something that hasn't already spoken up? Amber says anything. Okay, Amber, can you do a lack DPS and Arch do heal quick? And let's see, what's the daily strike? Temple of Phoebe, okay. Mug, can you do Battle of Lion's Arch after in public? Not really, I don't really want to. I don't really want to. I'm off at 3:30 a.m. See ya, Asia. Let's see. I'm Rusty. When he splits and summons the 3 dudes, we kill the 2 on the outsides, right? Just answer me that and I'm all refreshed. Yeah? Okay, cool. Awesome. You saved me having to go watch my own guide. Waiting on Andros to get here, so don't run in yet. Navy question, what do I do with a recruit's pack? I have one, but I don't need it. I don't know what that is. Can be chosen as a reward for completing the Heart of Thorns story chapter, Prisoners of the Dragon. Cannot be salvaged, is part of the basic collection's Crusader Pack achievement. If you've already added it to the collection, I guess you could just destroy it if you're done with it, if you don't need to wear it. It seems like it's just like a skin that you unlock as a reward. Thanks for the get to the point guides, Holy. You're welcome. Ready check. Yeah, that's my claim to fame. When was the last time you did Battle for Lion's Arch? I've done it once ever. Right, the day it came out, I did it once. And I was like, eh. Lion's Arch and like Tower of Nightmares were just kind of like, eh, for me. Between Soul Beast and Untamed, which one do you prefer? I like providing boons and stuff to my group. So in PvE, Untamed. In PvP, it's less about boons and more just like effectiveness. So in PvP, I sometimes enjoy one, sometimes enjoy the other. Like PvP is the only game mode I enjoy all 3 specs of Ranger, I think. But in PvE, I like being boon support or heal support. So that usually means I'm playing Druid. Soak the orbs, please. I'm playing Druid or Untamed usually. CC.
The timing of Twitch informed me that I have resubbed, even though Terry's 3 days left on my sub. I want a sub.
Okay. Thank you, Corrupted. Absorb the orbs. Need to kill the clone too. We could just dodge roll this. CC. Oh, there's a puddle under him, be careful. You can stack the greens. On normal mode, you can stack the greens, yes. On the challenge and legendary challenge mode, I believe you have to have like exactly 3 people in each one, and they can't be stacked or overlapped. Chat's welcome to correct me if I'm wrong on that. Not exactly 3, but at least 3, so it's 3, 3, 4. Gotcha. I thought it was like Ether Blade challenge mode, where like you get punished if you, because like you get a debuff, right, for being in it. So if you have too many in it, then you can't do a future one, and then you get screwed. We got a clone coming up behind us. Get ready to deal with it. Mux, today I gave Lear 10 ectos because I didn't know you can craft fine rift essence yourself, and I saw your guy on Obsidian. Your Lear edit made me Lamau so hard. I was like, Noxxi, can you put Lear here? But like, you know, why can't I hold all these limes, but with ectos, please? Thank you. Yeah, he's a greedy boy. Okay. GG. All right. Arborstone. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I can't use that in here. Okay. Atmuck, hypothetically check Discord DMs. Why would you add hypothetically to that sentence? Would you hypothetically check Discord DMs? Yeah, I would hypothetically do that. Sure. I would hypothetically do that all day. Hang on. I can, Char. How many? Are we doing Old Lion's Court? Of course we're doing Old Lion's Court. That's a fun one. My gosh, these people wanting to skip the funnest strike mission. Said nobody. Said me. I said it. I want new Lion's Court. We've got new Lion's Court at home. No, not doing challenge mode. 6-piece chicken McNobody. Turn that off. I wanted to ask, you said you hated it? No, someone asked if I wanted to do the battle for Lion's Court, the freaking 50-man thing. And I said, no, I did that once. I don't really want to do that again. Old Lion's Court, the strike mission's fine. Like, the 50-man one, I did, like, one time, and I was like, eh. And I did the same thing with Tower of Nightmares. I did it one time, and I was like, eh. You know, shrug. 5. Okay. Are the 2 items in question for sale right now, Charmon? Or are they, I don't know if they're like always on the TP or only sometimes. How do I get to y'all? Are they on the way? Oh, we're still waiting for some people to get here. If the other people can't get here, we'll just go to Iceberg Saga. If someone doesn't have EOD. Are they dance lessons? Yeah, they're dance lessons. Mark, how is it you hate the tower but love the hallucination strike? I don't hate the tower. I said eh. Eh is not the same as hate. Hate is a strong negative emotion. Eh is like indifference. This conversation with you, Plag, is like when the guy on Twitter is like, I like pancakes, and you're like, so you hate waffles. Like, no, that's a whole new sentence. I didn't say that. You said that. You're crazy. No. Okay, so tower is alright, but it's just like, it's very repetitive. It's just the same. It's just like you're hacking your way up a tower for like 30 minutes, and then there's just like an underwhelming fight at the end. And it's not a lot of gold per minute while you're in there either. Let's see. We're waiting on them. What's your opinion on pineapple pizza? I have never tried it, is my honest answer. However, I like pineapple. I like pizza. But when I envision the two of them combined, my face goes... I don't like the sound of it. Alright? Like, I like macaroni and cheese. I like cereal. I don't want to mix the two. They belong separately. You have your mac and cheese, and you have your cereal. And I gotta say, my first urge is to keep that pineapple and pizza separated. What about pineapple on a burger? Go to your room. Try it at least once. We'll make it a stretch goal. We'll make it a stretch goal. And because that sounds like something I don't want to do. So I'm going to get paid for it at some point. Bit of pineapple mixes well with the salty and spicy, the pepperoni. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. What is going on? It says all options are in the instance. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm leaving the instance. What are you guys doing? One sec. All right. I'm outside. Are you guys on your way? Okay. All right, I think they're all here. Okay, I'm going in now. I'm like, what do you like on your burgers? I mean, I'm very happy with just cheese on a burger. But often I'll get a bacon cheeseburger. I'm a simple man. Bacon and cheese, and I am happy. I will eat other toppings on it. But if I'm, like, ordering for myself and I'm paying for it with my own money, usually just cheese or bacon and cheese. Alright, waiting on Andros to zone in. What did I miss? Why are we talking about pineapple on burgers? I don't know. People just started talking about it. Okay. Are we CCing or not CCing at the opening? I know my vote, but what do y'all say? CC? Gross. Alright. Is this the Battle for Lion's Arch? This is Old Lion's Court. This is a 10-man. Battle for Lion's Arch is a 50-man thing. I will stand in this blender and keep hitting you. Green, interrupt green. Wait, what? What the hell are y'all doing? Well, we're dead. Like freaking 8 of them did the wrong thing. You guys are like, oh, we should CC first. It's safer. Like you're professionals. You guys don't even know the order. I was following the mob. Oh my god. Ha, DPS. Okay. Let's try again. Wasn't it grab? Yeah, it is. G is first. They're like, I don't know, Norwegian or something. They spell their grab with grab. Green first. Now we go to the safety spot. What happens if you do red first? You die. If you do the others first, there's no safe spot. Living on the edge here a little bit. Watch your CC, be careful. Get over here, robot. You know what I found out, chat? If you stand right there, you die. One time I did that. It just, you die. Red. Interrupt red. Good God. Nice CC. My CC had a 1 second cast time and it just went gone. I was like, okay. Sanctuary OP. I don't think Sanctuary had time to trigger more than once, maybe. That looked like 15 MOA signets hit that thing. Ah, crap. Well, I gotta run this away, so goodbye quickness. Ah! I am on the wrong side of the arena. Actually, I don't know, can I? Yeah, I can't heal myself. I can't lifesteal because it's invulnerable. Healers, I might be in trouble in a minute. Green kiting in a nutshell. What, me screaming? AoE rezzing. I got 2 of them. Ah, I got downstated. My life for you. I saved you. No, now I got red. God dang it. I'm not trying to get these. Thanks, Obama. Oh my. Yikes. Dude, I am running from this guy. So freaking... Chat, I am straight up not having a good time right now. Watch out for the green. Hey, oh, Gabe, stop. Give me just a minute, okay? Give me just a minute. There is a lot of violence happening. Ooh. Hey, we res coming. Got 2 of you. Get out of that. Get out of that. Spam those dodges. Roll, roll. Not even close. We interrupt blue. We interrupt blue. Shinotsumi! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Shinotsumi. We had to. Oh, hey, good job, good job, good job. Shoot, I owe that guy $5. Okay, quick hug. Come here. Come here.
Love you. Sweet dreams. I am backing up. I do not want red and green again. Good night. Mwah. Okay. Ow.
Yes. That hurt. Ah. Oh no. Good night. Invulnerable blender. See, I told you guys this was a fun strike. Wasn't that a blast? Wasn't that a blast? Amber, didn't you have a good time, Amber? Tell them how fun this place is. Easy, clean. So fun. All right, Ice Fruit Saga time. That slap on the back hurt me. The thing was, he didn't hit my shirt. When he gave me those slaps on the back, he hit the bare skin on like the back of my neck. That's why I was like, ah!
Someone say they want a slap on their neck?
I thought you went to bed. Get out of here.
No.
No, yes?
No, yes.
No, yes? Yes, go to bed.